All right. Oh. Excuse me. How you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. We're back with more Monster Hunter Frontier. How you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. How you doing, Cryptic? How you doing, Chari? How you doing, Zangy? Oh, 1 second. One second. 1 second. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whew. All right. We should be good to go. All right. Yeah. How you guys doing though? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. There we go. All right. Just a little heads up, and I'll probably repeat this later when people show up, like more people show up and all that, right? I am trying new meds today. Full disclosure. So I'm not going to talk too much about it just yet, but in the off case, I do seem a bit off today. That is the reason why I'm okay in a deal. So in the off case, like just randomly throughout the stream, I start getting, I don't know, like low energy or something like that. That's probably why. Why is land 2 so filled? We're going to go to land 1 today. We're going to mix it up a bit. We're being quirky, as the kids call it, you know? Watch me hit that whip. Like, huh. You couldn't see it and all that on the account of, you know, no webcam, but just imagine I did. You know, here, have the actual webcam. All right, you ready? Huh. Right. I hope that worked. There we go.
私の名は吉良義景、年齢33歳。自宅は森王町北東部の別荘地帯にあり、結婚はしていない。仕事は亀有チェーン店の会社員で、毎日遅くとも夜8時までには帰宅する。タバコは吸わない。
Yeah, y'all just ain't ready for my amazing dancing, all right? Just say it with your chest, why don't you, huh? So I remember reading on the events thing, right? It said, let me just look it up. Let me just look. I really don't trust my memory nowadays. Holy shit. Especially yesterday, dude. Holy shit. That was just like probably was a bit too much of a mindfuck to me, but fuck, dude. I'm still not over that. I just don't even remember it at all. Oh? Monster Hunter Frontier Setup Installer Update 1.2. Excuse me. Huh. Okay. I remember reading something yesterday. It said something about like how it's like the schedule now or something like that. Man, I missed it. It was saying something like Monday through Thursday is this, then Friday to Saturday is this, and Sunday is this. Oh well. Oh well. Who's to say? Oh!
Metzi just resubscribed for 10 months. Rip the Fxif ping, Sag.
The Fxif Oh, thank you for the 10 months, Mezzy. I really do appreciate the support and generosity. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the old PNG. It will be missed, but thanks to Cryptic and all that, we're a natural PNG tuber now. We're an actual PNG tuber. If we're going to be going down this route, I do want to make it pretty decent at least. So I'm trying to cook up some ideas and all that to really make this worth it. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm just checking things real quick. Hold on, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, trying to work with Cryptic and all that to try and make more stuff happen now because an actual PNG tuber and all that jazz. I need to figure out how to get it working with my current setup using Sammy. For those who don't know, it's like essentially this whole control board thing you can use to what's it called? Do a lot of neat things with OBS. Like for example, that's how I set up the whole automated redemptions and stuff like that, you know? Excuse me. How you doing, though, Mezzine? How you doing, Bonk? Hope you're both having wonderful days today. Excuse me. No Way Bear's an actual PNG tuber. Yeah. Where's Monkey Girl now? Still the same thing as before. Not gonna lie, that feels like a bit and everything where if I were to actually get that drawn too, you know? Like kind of match it up with this now, it wouldn't land as funny in a way, you know? Maybe that's just me. What's going on, Frontier Bear? Playing Big Booby Ladies domain. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I was over there just trekking, what's it called? So I could have swore I saw something talking about like the new schedule or something like that for the server. Like what each day is going to be exactly, but I think it's just the same as before then, right? 'Cause I didn't look too much into it yesterday when I did see it, but I think it's just the same. HD Monkey does look hilarious, yeah. Plus then I can't do that same old bit that's totally not, you know, overused already at this point where I'm like, oh yeah, that's my actual webcam. You know, premium is only on Sundays now. So what do you mean by premium though? Is that like the, like, you know how we were getting like a shit ton of like all these points and money and all that for et cetera, and how that started like, what was it, like mid Thursday, at least my time, it'd be like I guess now 11 because fucking daylight savings bullshit. Yeah, so I guess it'd be like at like not 11, 1 o'clock now. Sorry, it'd be at 1 o'clock now when it'd turn on the whole weekend thing. Oh, the caravan gem changing now on Sunday. Boo. Boo. You know, in that case, let's do that caravan quest bounty then today. Actually, if you have it available, Punk. If you're joining, that is. If you're joining, I don't want to go pressuring you into joining if you plan on taking today off. You know. And the GR boost? Interesting. So then what's on Saturday, Friday, and then technically Thursday then? Let me first? No, you're good. You're good. No, you gotta get in here right now. No eating allowed, Bonk. The fuck? Kidding. Look at this guy. Everybody point and laugh at Bonk, thinking he can just, you know, take his time and wake up in the morning properly and in a healthy manner. The fuck? I say wake up, but if I remember correctly, he's in like a time zone where, like middle of the day or near the end of the day. All that jazz. Can't leave this egg bread uneaten, of course, of course. Eat it down. Funny enough, I was having toast too. We're basically like twinning right now, Bonk. You know that? You flirting with me, Bonk? Damn. That's how you really feel. Just say it out loud, bud. Oh, yeah. Hi, Banger. Hi, Chef. How you doing? Let me do this, by the way. It's reminded me too, thank you. And let me do this too so I don't forget. Hey, I can't do the official one like over and over and over again, you know? Any other streamers I missed? No, okay. Yeah, Chef, how you doing? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's like 10 a.m. here. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. How you doing as well, Tyler? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. This feels like it's taking longer for the defense level up, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, the Hawks don't join in for road. That probably explains why it's taking forever to level up, because we've been doing a bit of road. Dude, Sufferer looks sick as hell. Let's throw a compliment every now and then. Listen, again, I like hyping people up if I can, alright? I don't want to lie to people and hype them up by doing that, but if I can be honest about it, oh, you best bet I'm going to do it. You're just waking up? Hell yeah. Just woke up dying right now? Oh no. Well, don't die. I need you to stay alive, bud. That's the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing. You need to be staying alive. You silly goose, get in the pond. Alright. Today feels like it's gonna be a good day, you know? I'm gonna will it into existence. I don't believe in that whole like, oh, just, you know, manifest this and this to happen, you know, but we're gonna do our best to make today a good day, huh? We're gonna do our best. Starting on a new medication for better sleeping, man, it hurts in the mirror. Ooh. I'm sorry about that, bud. It makes you feel better starting a new medication myself today, too. Say, we're twinning in that regard, you know? No, but here's hoping your medication, everything doesn't give you too many side effects, and it does help. Especially when it comes to sleep. Especially when it comes to sleep. That's something you really, really, really want to make sure is happening properly, if you can. Excuse me. Okay, Porker. Peter Porker, I need you to work with me. I need you to work with me. Come on. There we go. Thank you. See, he's just so considerate of me. This is how good today's day you're going to go, right? He's so considerate of me. He's like, I don't want you to go back to that item box and deposit all those crackers. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to eat them all right here for you, bud. I'm like, you know what? Slap me some hoof there, buddy. You know? It happens. Finally beat it out on Xenogre. I'm a free woman once again. I saw that, Chari. Fucking good shit, dude. So proud of you. Let's fucking go. That's our Chari, everybody. When you hit it to the big leagues, Chari, just remember me, okay? Just remember me. No, but genuinely, though, I am very proud of you, Chari. You fucking did it, dude. Let's go. I didn't order food last night, so time to order for some. Hell yeah. Get something tasty. What are you thinking of? You're all dying once we were born? I mean, you're not wrong. You know what I think it is? That pesky oxygen thing, you know? Slowly killing us. And big government doesn't want us to know. I'm kidding. Technically, I mean, it's not wrong. Like, yeah, I mean, Isn't it like a whole thing where, like, oxygen, even though it keeps the body going and all that, technically does lead to the collapse of your systems eventually when you're, like, you know, old age and all that jazz? Let's not get into that, though. Let's not talk about that. Let's see. This should work. This should work. We're gonna do this today, actually. We're gonna mix it up a bit. Go, my kitties. Go. Release the kitties of war. Come on. There's Chari. Hi, Chari. You help with anything? Alright. Again, she just slapped my hand away from the stove. Alright. I can take a hint. Can at least help donate ingredients, Chari. Oh. God damn it. Even the game was like, alright, we're logging you in, and she slapped you away again. Whatever. Oh. I stole it from her. Alright, what are you cooking? What do you need cooking? Because I didn't even see what you cooked yet. What do you need to cook? I slept like 3 hours because of the howling tries, but it was worth it. Oh gosh, go get some sleep today then, Chari. What are you doing? You cooked Poochie? Okay, so Goddess's Embrace is Goodness Gem Sweets, right? If I remember correctly. At least I hope it is. I'm going based off memory, which is a bad idea. Is it? Oh my god? Okay. No, dude. I don't know if you were here for a Chari, but man, oh man. When you and Bindy were telling me, like, yeah, like that monster did do, what was it, the Kiki did do the attack and everything when I fought it, I just sat there like, no fucking way. We might not reach it, or at least I might not reach it. Oh, we did it! We did it! Look at us, the dynamic duo, you know? Totally equal in skill in every facet, totally not lopsided into one direction, you know? Especially the direction with the bunny ears, you know? Totally not. Excuse me. Wait, why is the time only an hour now? Wait, what? Did they nerf that? Where are all these changes happening? Look, what? Hold on. I'm looking through the little patch notes real quick. Hold on. Server change logs. 1 second. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. don't see this. Rain! This is important knowledge. Oh, you can't just change this. 29%. It's more than 80%, let's be real. I mean, you'll solo Howlings and... Oh, true. Yeah, totally, dude. Yeah, just trust. Just trust. Yeah, just trust, dude. Anything you could do, I can do worse. Hello, Astrazel. And hello, Crimson. How you both doing today? You both having a wonderful day today? Fuck if I know what I'm gonna order. Gotta browse the apps selecting on your time. Yeah. Well, again, thank you very much for the whole PNG tuber stuff. I really do appreciate it, Cryptic. And again, I know you said you wanted to do it just as a gift and all that, but no, this stuff, no. Stuff like this, though, I definitely want to pay for. Thank you, though. So go enjoy your food. Go enjoy your food. Alright, which one of you is it? Which one of you degenerates likes hand holding? Could be me. God. Let's be real. I'd probably be an awful hand holder at this point. Probably be an awful hand holder. I know I was in a relationship when the hand issue started and all that, but it wasn't nearly as bad as it is now. So now it's just like, Because at that point, I'd be sure it'd just be her being like, can you fucking sit still? And it's like, I'm trying. All jokes, all jokes. So it's BBQ 19, right? Yeah, buddy. 1 second. 1 second. Because I want to do the caravan one, because if now... Yeah, see... They did technically tell about the whole change of event days on Rain, right? That's fine. But... it does upset me just a bit. It's not a huge deal, but it does upset me a bit that they didn't mention that A, they added almost all the Zeniths now to the road, which is cool. But then B, they reduced the cuisine time to now an hour, unless something else has been changing now. So I noticed yesterday too, when we were making cuisines, they were only an hour long as well. Instead of an hour and a half. You know? So I wish they would have mentioned that somewhere, because I don't see it anywhere unless I missed it. If I did miss it, please, please, please correct me. Okay, I see the Hunter course schedule thing now. Yeah, it's in the change logs. Yeah, but I don't see anything about... Yeah, I don't see anything about the whole cuisine being changed. It's a Monday through Thursday, Hunter Life course, extra course. Friday to Saturday, Hunter Life course, extra course, end course. And the end course means like you start gaining those endpoints, right? And then Sunday is when they do the whole... the bonus stuff. Okay. Okay. Hey y'all, hope the hunts are going good. We haven't started any just yet, but I'm sure they will be. Thank you for asking. How you doing, Keenster? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thought you looked slimmer? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of how this came out and all that. I wasn't even expecting it too. It's very, very kind. And again, shout out to Cryptic for it. She did amazing work on this. I have like maybe 3 hours of sleep. Y'all need to go get some sleep. Y'all need to go get some goddamn sleep. I think this is the one we used, right? For barbecue. Let's swap to... swap to Affinity, fuck it. Let's just get more damage. We really don't need to worry about defense during this barbecue. Let me quit my Tom said, hell yeah. That's actually a server emulator change? Server emulator change? What do you mean by that? Am I looking in the wrong spot? I think I am. Hold on. So what do you mean by server emulator change? Wouldn't that still warrant, like... Wouldn't that still warrant, you know, patch log? Like, patch notes changes or whatever? Or are you saying it's only an hour because of the, like, translation stuff I put in? Like, did that actually affect the cuisine stuff too? Let's see. So what quest is it? It's route 101 if I remember right. Where the fuck is it though? I thought it was like right here, right? Here it is, right? Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, Route 101, right? Yeah, G1 star, Route 101. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's get this going. We have Chari and Bonk in the mix of things. I don't know what messages just popped up there, but oh well. So we'll do this first, then we'll do our usual my mission stuff, and then we'll do the actual rotation. So I do want to get into the habit of doing bounties every day, you know? Oh, Safaru left. Because I complimented them. Oh. There's to sleep with someone else doing howling pupper attempts? Oh boy. I swear y'all gonna run me ragged. Alright. Can you check my setting to make sure it's okay? I know it wasn't towards me, but sure. Yeah, that looks good. As long as it's all G rank stuff and there's no heat and stuff, you know, it should be good. And I think what we're gonna do the Mezfest stuff offline, like off stream, because I don't know if you guys want to see me just do mini games like back to back to back to back, you know. So we'll do that stuff offline. I just need to make time in the day for it, because I do want to get those emotes so bad. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Just check again. No Tenru weapons, no NP weapons. That's not an NP weapon, right? Bonk? Or Dragon's Cone, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the one you said yesterday. Because you said the ones you were using yesterday were NP weapons, right? Technically, or no? Evolution weapon and no magnet spec. Okay. Yeah, we should be good to go. Should be good to go. Probably different in Europe. European build. What is... Yeah, but still, wouldn't that like warrant patch log changes? Oh wait, no, is the European or Europe... I know Crimson told me how to say that word a while back, but that was a while back. So is that not something on Reigns and then? Is that like... Because... Oh man. I'm trying to remember how it's all handled. Like, because Reign doesn't actually develop the game itself, right? They just do like their own changes, what they can from the server itself. If I remember correctly. Erope? Is that it? Whee! Whee! Hit me. I do it when I'm ready. Please sprint. I'm like slamming on the fucking analytics, like trying to sprint. Nothing's happening. A good explosion. This is a small boy though, isn't he? Like, I gotta say. Come on, give me a tail cut. Love the girl's hair, so cute, yeah. No, there's so many really well done designs in this game. Speaking of this game and all that, Sakinsa, are you thinking of trying it or no? No pressure, of course, by the way. No pressure, of course. Are you thinking of trying this game at some point? Because I remember you were asking yesterday about it, right? If I remember correctly. Hey, good shit. And we got a tail cut too. On the action nod. Mm-hmm. Burger. Burger. Burger like. Keep together. Oh shit, sorry about that, Shari. Here, just here. Did you get it? Here, stick right next to me. Because you got to do this until like that little percent thing at the bottom, like underneath the names, is filled. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Not even moving. We're kind of moving around. I like how yours gave a shit ton more than both of ours. What the fuck? Like 3 times as much as Bonks. And how much did mine give? Yeah. You got more than both me and Bonks combined. What the hell? I'm at the percent thing? Oh, wow. Maybe it takes a little while to get it going then. Jesus. Or maybe you need all players near you? That's strange. I could have sworn it's just one other person. Would I be able to use tower weapons theoretically? It says no Tenru and no evolution. Does tower count as evolution? It shouldn't, right? Evolution should only count as Raviente, right? Only thing howling for me was my brain at like 2 in the morning. Oh gosh. Well, hopefully you can get some better sleep tonight though, seriously. You know, I really like Zerboat. Why is it a Rathalos first species? Because Rathalos is cool. And Pa. Definitely want to. Because I join your service too? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Too kind. What's up, fucker? Imagine if I was hitting you though, huh? It's like, let me get ready to parry. Usually helps if I actually, you know, get hit by the attack I'm trying to parry. Or actually parry correctly. Like that. Nice. I mean, usually helps if I get hit. I know the tail doesn't come off, but... Alright, now we're just bullying the Berenger. Oh, that might have killed me? Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. Let's break this shit. Oh. Whee! Deplete all stamina. Oh shit. Come on, swing quicker. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, fortification's working against me. Huh? Wait, no. Fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you, game. I was out of stamina. Things we do for these challenges, I swear. Oh, we're not even getting these cards, aren't we? Yet. I wonder if the server's just having some issues with registering these challenges then. Because I hit 0 on the, what's it called? I hit 0 when I was doing the wild swings and it didn't count unless it meant it wanted me to do like running, you know, in particular. No Tenrin. No Tenrin, that's tower. Oh, is it? Interclave's in this game? No. Yeah, like Austriazel said. At least break the tail, yeah. Yeah, so there's no Interclave or Charge Blade. However, Sakine, there is Tonfas and there is Magnet Spike. 2 unique weapons that aren't in any of the other games. You know? And the Tonfas are basically... Oh, that's fucked. This better not kill me on the floor. Okay. But what's it called? The Tonfas and everything, like if you just like being in the air, for example, and all that jazz, Tonfas will definitely do that for you. They can definitely do that for you. So there's no need to worry about that if you want like aerial style combat. Tonfas are very fun though. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. If you just like the glaive style though, yeah, unfortunately that's not in this game. But if you do, like, I mean, Magnet Spike also kind of has that whole, like, you put, like, a little marker on the monster and everything, you can fly towards it kind of deal. I know, like, Insect Glaive, you don't need the marker to fly to them, but that's just for the buffs and stuff, but still. You got stuff that's very similar that I think can fit that niche and everything if you really want, like, Insect Glaive-like move set, you know? Come on, give me that tail. There we go. With one final sweep, I take and claim this tail as our own. Dude, I love this music so much. Rotate! Rotate! Oh, I'm rotating! Hey, we did it. And we didn't die. Slide to the left. Dude, this song is just so good. The music in this game is just impeccable. GG's, y'all. Now we're gonna do this. Fuck that. Fuck these. I don't know why I bring these when we don't need them. Takes up space in this quest. We do need them usually, but not in this one. I'll have to try this out. I love being aerial with glaive. Oh yeah, you'll love the Tonfas and Magnet Spike then, I'm sure. You need a couple harvesting? No worries. Do what you gotta do. You know what? The Soul Sanity Garuba almost looks pretty. Yeah. No, when you have Myriad and everything, this fight's really cool. If you don't have Myriad, this fight's awful. Or at least the, what's it called? The gem resistance or whatever that one's called. Like, just the one that keeps you from turning into a rock. That debuff sucks. Oh, shit. Almost forgot about the screenshot. Jesus. I got lost in the sauce. Holy hell. Whew. The screens, guys? Yeah, literally. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Almost fucking forgot. Alright, let me know when you post it, and then I'll post the screenshot. I don't have Myriad, but at least I have Shield. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is why we bring Super Lucky Charm. That's why we get a shit ton more materials. Do we need it? Not really, but it's nice to have. Oh, yeah. We get a lot of CP2. Honestly, if we do this bounty, like pretty often, we can keep ahead of the cost it takes to change to a rainbow gen every day. We're just gonna have to wait till 1 o'clock, so when we change in all that, we don't get it wasted and everything right when we start the day, you know? Submit it? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. On Steam. You're busting my balls, Steam. Thank you, Tetsu. Okay, this is not the time to really tell me I leveled up in this server. Jesus. Why do you need screenshots? So we're doing on the rain server what's called bounty quests, where you essentially have to do a very particular quest for that bounty you want to do, and you have to follow their guidelines. Like, the guidelines here is that you can only use G-rank gear, you can't use super strong weapons, and no magnet spike, for example, right? Pretty fairly simple, and it's just 3, like, pretty, you know, they can be pretty, like, spicy fights and everything at times, but we're able to do it and all that. We can do it just fine, and it gives a good amount of, like, CP points too, caravan points that we need. And then by doing the bounty, when one of the admins and everything sees it and, like, accepts it, we get these little bounty coins and all that on the Rain Discord server, along with tickets we can use to do the gacha stuff for stuff like, excuse me, For stuff like more mega potions or quick potions, all that jazz, you know? Or sometimes even like materials or weapons too from the rain server. It's cool. It's like a nice little side thing to do, you know? What up? How you doing, Hibarashi? Hibashiri? Not Hibarashi. Why do I keep going to Hibarashi? I don't know why. I'm so sorry. How you doing, Hibashiri? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Just finished helping some people in For You, currently resting. Ooh, get that rest. What you guys doing For You? Also, let's go ahead and do my mission stuff. So, Chari, if you have any of my mission stuff, go ahead and throw it up. Go ahead and throw it up. I think I want to use my turn and everything today, leveling up my Espinus longsword, because I'm really having a lot of fun with this. Not only does it feel nice to play and pretty strong and everything, all things considered, especially with this build that Bonk helped me set up. It also, what's it called? Easy on the hands too, and those are two things I really am enjoying. We just need that poison marrow. We already have the mid-horn, thankfully, but we just need the poison marrow. Use pub dance are going well. They are. We've only done one so far, but it's still going really well. Thank you for asking, Poopskis. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Nah, that's cool. Nah, still. I just want to say your name correctly. I know I'll joke with people and everything about their names time to time, but I do, you know, even if I'm terrible with names, I still want to try and at least pronounce them correctly. All that jazz. Been fine for you, to be honest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's re-up this, so. Excuse me. Oh, man. I forgot this one artist and everything I followed just recently on Twitter and everything. I love their art style, right? But I just realized that, yeah. It seems they mostly speak Japanese and all that, and rarely English and all that, so... Oh, I can't see what they're saying. I mean, I have the translate option, you know what? That's not too bad. Dude, I love their art style, though. I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of, but... Oh, I just love seeing people's art so much. I just love seeing people's art. Glad the year 4 is going pretty well, though. Oh, whoops. Still hope they go well. Oh, of course, of course. I appreciate. Burun's a Buru. Which one's this one again? This is, Gravios Horn Boy, that's blue, right? Almost forgot to get my screenshots. Same, dude. Fucking same. Excuse me. We do have that... Yeah, we have the right Poogie one on, right? Yeah, Poogie stats attack. Okay, cool. How much is that raising us up by? Do we know? Sorry. 820. Don't know what that is naturally, though. Okay, we'll see. Back. Welcome back, Kingston. Welcome back. The Art Maniac. I just really like art, you know? I really do. I also like seeing people express themselves, too. So whenever I find out somebody does something like creatively, I'm just like, oh, now you need to share. If they're comfortable sharing, of course. Boogie Boost is 12.5, yep. Yep. And apparently, from what I read on Farius, that's supposed to stack too, right? And that's why it was like, yeah, we definitely should get that for anybody doing Abnormality. And since we're doing Abnormality, as much as I would like the Good Luck Poogie, actually, fuck. Now I'm thinking about it. Since we're going to be farming some... Since we're going to be farming some Espinus and all that, like Z Espinus for those, like, poison marrows, should I then pet the Poogie? Especially since the poison's going to be kind of moot on Espinus, right? So if that's the case, should I pet the Poogie and then should I also try and make, should I also try and make, what's it called, Good Luck food too? Why didn't it? No, probably because it's after an attack. Too early. Ugh. Are we gonna get balls here? Oh, we already broke the horn. Jesus. Why are you going after me? She's the one that wyvern fired you. Excuse you. Nice. And we're back at full health just through was it just through vampirism? No, was it through other stuff too? I think we got healed. Jesus Christ. Poor thing. Yeah, you're not kidding. 3 people with Zenith gear and all that? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hardcore map hog? Hell yeah. Yeah, so the 12.5% boost from that. Then I think Abnormality also gives a boost as well through one of the 3 combo skills, right? Let's just double check that. Yeah, status attack up and status attack up. Let's see. Status attack up, I believe, is also 12.5%. And I remember, I could have swore I read somewhere that these 2 do stack on Farius. Either that or I remember somebody mentioning it does. I now want to double check. I now do want to double check, but I'm pretty sure they both stack, so 25% more bonus total than if I have them both, right? And then due to Abnormality, it has the whole, what is it? It has the drug knowledge up, which, for those who don't know, makes it so that the attack power of weapons with status attributes is increased by 1/4 of the abnormal status value, and status damage is dealt on every hit now. It's not up to chance. However, the status value is reduced though due to this, I believe. Because it's trying to, like, it reduces the stat value a bit. Like it, what is it? Status value on the weapon is set to 0.38 times value with 25% of the true base status. Yeah, so it lowers it to make up for the fact that now it's proccing every single time, but it does in the end lead to like an increased stat buildup due to that. And then the third thing for Abnormality is Status Pursuit, which is the one I think is sick as hell. Which, where'd it go? Yeah, there it is. Inflicts additional damage with status attacks on monsters suffering status ailment. So essentially, if they're poisoned and everything, if they're poisoned and I'm still hitting them with, like, in my poison procs, which it will with Abnormality on, that just goes into more damage altogether. And because poison can last, like what we saw, like on, what was it, the Dora, Zenith Dora, for example. It lasts on Dora for, like, what was it, 250 seconds, 300 seconds, something like that. So that's essentially that much long, like, I have that long of just bonus damage every single time I hit the monster then. Yeah, they stack this guy, it also says so. Goes to 33% of the original value. Dude. I'm really glad we got that Poogie. Thanks again, Chari, for helping with that. Thank you again. Dang, GG easy, of course. Yeah. Yeah, so this goes to anybody too, like who's going to be starting Frontier or still starting it or getting into it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask in our Discord. Even the Rain Discord too, you can ask there, I'm sure too, but, you know, whichever one you'd rather. I'm not the most well-versed, and plus, as we know, my memory is dog water, so I can't get things mixed up sometimes, so I do appreciate you guys calling me out on that. But yeah, I'm sure other people much more knowledgeable will be able to answer too, and they'll be happy to help. We're on the news together. Alright, Bonk, your next bud. Yeah, so Bonk, I don't know if you said so yesterday, but did you say if you were using my mission tickets? Because you were like, what? Like 4 missions behind me, and now you're at 130 something. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Oh, by the way, Cryptic, random question. I think I saw something last time I was in Rav's stream and everything. Does he do music? What did I come here for? Came here for something. Daily special, there it is. He does? Oh shit. I need to ask him about that then. I'd love to hear. Because I remember when I was in the stream and all that, I remember seeing something about like people talking about guitars and stuff, and he was talking about it. I was like, wait, huh? I need to ask him about that then. Yep, I used some of my road pointage for them tickets. Nice. Good stuff. I'm gonna do this actually. I know we kind of talked about it before and I kind of led towards not using it, but I would love your opinions on this. This is not going to allow for additional votes, but you guys will have 10 minutes. I would love to hear your opinions. I don't know if I'll go based on what your opinion is. Not trying to be rude or anything, but we will. I just want to see what it is. Getting like a little bit of a, you know, a little poll. I can send you some news. Please do. I would love that. Thank you, Cryptic. You know what? Here, let me do this too. I know he's not here at the moment, but... Still want to shout him out. Still want to shout him out. He's a cool guy. Plays Monster Hunter as well. Really good at it. I recommend. Do you like death metal? Of course. Dude, I love all kinds of music, genuinely. No, I mean all kinds, I mean all kinds. Like, there's very rarely a song I'll go like, this is kind of dog water, I'm not gonna lie. I very rarely go like that. What do my mission tickets do? They essentially help speed up your my mission thing. Because there's 250 my missions in the game, but the problem is, some of these my missions require you to kill multiple monsters, and this game doesn't have that many multi-monster hunts, in a way. Like, it has multi-monster hunts, but not like of the same monster, if that makes sense, you know? Like, for example, my mission right now is kill 2 hardcore Blangongos, which isn't bad. It's not bad at all to do. It's just, you know, it's going to be 2 different quests where I have to go, like, just go into 2 different separate quests and all that. It just takes a while to do. But by doing the my mission stuff, you get a lot of really important bonuses at the end of the day. So it's definitely something you want to do, because one of them, for example, increases your attack cap. Because this game only lets you get up to a true value of 800 by default, if I remember correctly. And if you want to go any higher than 800 true attack, you will have to raise your my mission stuff. Do I have negative thunder or something? Yeah, the My Mission tickets, if I remember correctly, they just help speed up the process. But originally I was kind of leaning against it because I'm like, oh, I don't mind doing this, like, you know, I don't mind doing this just naturally without the tickets, but I don't think it's interesting enough to really, I don't know, we'll see. Because even though I don't think it's the most interesting thing to do, because again, we're fighting basically the same monsters over and over and over again. God, shit. Again, even though it's not the hardest thing, definitely, I was gonna try and counter Shari's Wyvern Fire and see if I can actually do an attack off that. I don't think I would, but who knows. Thank you. Didn't want to vote for something I did. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you wanting to be informed on it before voting. I do appreciate Poopskis. Fantastic, hell yeah. And speaking of music, what's it called? One of my moderators, Jehovah Thickness. What's it called? Every now and then, like, when I need me music, I'm just like, hey, Beth, that's her name. I'm just like, I want a new playlist, please. And she's like, all right. I do appreciate it. I like hearing a bunch of music. Nice son, by the way, thank you. I'll take a listen to that later. And I'll be sure to spam Rav about it. Be like, hey, Rav, guess what? Little birdie told me he did music. I can't wait to hear that. Thank you. Hi, Whisper. How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Do you want to get in the road 30 bear? I want to hit in Dickos. When we get more Zenith stunned. Because even though we technically didn't hit a wall yesterday, like in terms of we just can't do it, we did hit the fucking Kiki Z4. And Kiki's delivery service can throw fucking hands, as we found out. Yeah, so in a case like that, it would be very helpful to have, like, at least 2 options. Maybe if I had all my lives... I don't know. I want to say maybe if I had all my lives, I could have helped more, and we maybe would have done it. Because with having 3 people in that, it helps split up the aggro, and it's just, you know, can help flinch it too, but no. I died silly and all that to the pin attack on the 3rd time and all that, because even though I figured out like how to like counter it, I kept forgetting it is delayed by a bunch, you know? It is pretty delayed. Kiki or kinky? Kiki. Come on. Only tier 3s get to be kinky here. Alright, so my mission is 2 hardcore Blangongas, for example. And I think hardcore Blangonga is only available in elite rank. So this is what I'm saying, like, again, it's not hard whatsoever, right? Okay, what's the difference between these two? Sub A or sub objective? Huh? Blangonga and Pelagus. Okay, what's the difference here? Wait, are these... Oh, that one's... Okay. This one's high rank, this one's hard... Okay, elite rank. Excuse me, let's do the elite rank one. Katsu and I were not prepared at all for the Z Hugie. I still don't know how to fight that thing consistently, yeah. It's just super impressive, it really is, Chari. What kind of music do you all like? Oh, man. First off, the most enjoyed music for me personally is just either lo-fi hip-hop or just lo-fi music in general, or jazz. Like, memes aside, I actually really love those two. It's just, they're such good mood, like, they're such good vibes and everything, such good mood, like, mood placers and all that. It's such a good time. After that, though, I love everything from rock, metal, what's it called? Even hip-hop, too, and rap and all that. I just love all kinds of music, I really do. I am that annoying friend, though, that if I find a song that really tickles my brain just right, I play it non-stop for, like, the next week or two. I am that annoying friend. How about you, Sakine? What kind of music do you like? I'm curious. No, but that fight's just super impressive, Chari. It really is. I know I mentioned it a ton yesterday, but for those who don't know what Hugie Kiki is, it's essentially a spiked wyvern and everything that, throughout the fight, a lot of the attacks it does, it shoots out little, like, kind of quills, essentially, right? And they stay in the ground for a certain period of time. The only problem is that, normally, with Hugie Kiki, if you don't have any status resistance, the quills can essentially inflict... I think they inflict all 3 at the same time from what somebody told me, right? Or they inflict all 3, but, like, it's just randomly picked between the 3, right? Either one of those. But they can inflict either paralysis, poison, or sleep. And it can essentially chain lock you or really fuck you up. And then, it also does tornadoes that last for a bit. Not that long, but it still lasts for a bit. And then plus has a very quick moveset you have to deal with. Then you have Zenith Hugie Kiki. Zenith Hugie Kiki has bleed effect. And Zenith bleed can be super debilitating. Super debilitating, right? And you can't use resistance to get rid of it either, unfortunately. You have to use like bleed cures or just wait it out, which is not it's not that easily doable, you know, in the middle of a Zenith fight. So not only are you dealing with that though, but during the Zenith fight, you essentially have to deal with all the quills on the floor that again will give you bleed if you so much as step on it. Let alone, like, for example, if you try to parry like a quill attack and it fires the quills at you, you'll parry the actual attack, but then the quills will be in the ground underneath you, so you still get hit the bleed, and the bleed's what kills you, right? So you got to deal with that. Then on top of the fact that I think it still does the status effects, right? Because I could have swore I saw Bindy get paralyzed, but correct me if I'm wrong on that though, Chari, because again, I'm not too familiar with that fight, obviously. But what's it called? I don't know if it still does the status effects or not, but I could have swore I remember seeing Bindy get paralyzed. And then on top of that, I'm not even gonna bring hot drinks, actually. I don't need them. Fuck it. Then what's it called? Then on top of that, he has the tornadoes like usual. Then he has just his quick-ass moveset and everything that, again, you still have to bounce, you still have to play around the spikes and then the tornadoes if they're up. Grant, the tornadoes don't last nearly as long as the spikes. And then Zenith, Hugie Kiki, above Z1, like Z2 through 4, has this move where every now and then it'll start charging up and you'll see a red glare, like, kind of like the sun lining up on you kind of deal, right? When that fully targets onto you, he'll jump in the air and fire off a very quick giant quill to every single player in the area. And this quill will pin you down and then explode afterwards. At Z4, unless you have Goddess's Embrace proc, this is like basically death. Z1 also has it, yeah. Yeah, I meant to say like Z1 only does it the one time, like Chari was saying yesterday and everything. It only does it the one time when it's switching to its like final phase or whatever. I guess if you want to call it that. feel like this thing's gonna be dead by the time we get there. Yeah, so Z1 has it, but it only happens once. Okay, we didn't even get to hit it. Glad we killed Chara, you know? Jesus Christ. But, yeah, what's it called? Because of this, again, not only do you have to worry about the quills on the floor, the tornadoes going on around you, but then also the bleed effect if you do have that. That will rip you to shreds and everything very quickly, especially if you're doing actions, if I remember correctly, right? Because I think it still has that same effect from, like, the other games. And then, what's it called? I know there's something else I'm forgetting. Oh, yeah, then the whole giant quill pin attack. You have to dodge that one. Because if you get hit by that, that's basically death for the most part. Main problem is how long the quill's lasting around. Yep, exactly. The entire fight is basically how good are you at being aware of your surroundings and fighting around your surroundings. Which only gets amplified if Hyuji Kiki decides, hey, I'm going to fight nonstop on top of the quills. Because that means you just have to play keep away until he moves off of it, which, you know, just gives him more chances to try and hit you. So overall, it's just a very, very, very oppressive fight. See, Hyuji does inflict those stats, right? Yeah, so with all those things combined, it can just turn into a huge time and a half. It really can. Kind of sounds like Nargacuga mixed up with Kushala. It's Nargacuga mixed with Kushala mixed with Steve, I think. And if they just decide to dump all different, like all three of the big status elements, or status ailments and everything on top too. It is a time. Hell yeah, I love jazz and lo-fi too. Hell yeah, I used to be in jazz. Oh, really? Do you have any music from that band? Oh my god. I feel like I'm actually gonna sound like a fucking fanatic or whatever at this point, you know? I swear. I'm gonna seem like such a fanatic. Because again, I love hearing what people create or seeing what people create, all that jazz. If you feel comfortable sharing, that is. As with everything else, you know? I've been listening to Joyce Manor and Am I saying? Is it Nuhabes? Almost said Nujabes. I'm like, wait, no, is that Nuhabes? Could have swore I've seen that name before, but I might be wrong. Could have swore I've seen that name before. All right, let's go ahead and get into like regular rotations then. Also, what did the poll end up leading to be? We should use my mission tickets, okay. How do we use them then? How do we use them? Oh my god. How do we use them? Wait, sharing what? Sorry, I played saxophone though. I was just saying if you have any music you can share, like from what you did and all that. I'd love to hear it. The saxophone? Dude. We're about to become homies, Sakeenster. I swear. I swear. I love the saxophone so much. Dude, there's this, oh my god, there's this one video I want to show you now. I need to find it though. I need to find it. It was this guy, it was, what's it called? I think he was using that whole breathing technique where it's like you're able to keep playing while also breathing too. What is it called? Like rotational breathing? No, not rotational breathing. That's not it, right? Because I'm sure that is used for saxophone play too, if I remember correctly. There's a certain term for it though, like the whole, what's it called? Essentially you're able to play like a wind instrument like that, essentially, but you're able to still be playing it while breathing, and that shit is insane. That shit is insane. Like, such an incredibly difficult skill to be able to learn and master, but it's so amazing to witness. Talking about the Kenny G video? I might be. It's gonna be like, if you don't mind me DMing you and all that, I'll DM you on Discord the video if I find it. If not, no worries. Seriously, no worries. All that jazz? Exactly. You look a bit different today, Bear? I do. Thanks to Cryptic. I know I've been, like, hesitating to go into the whole PNG tuber stuff because I didn't really initially, like, what is it? I didn't initially want to set out doing that. But what's it called? Like, I kind of, like, started going, so I'm like, oh, we can give it a try one day. And then Cryptic was kind enough to give me this. So I was like, fuck it. I really love how it looks. Let's get into it. So that's thanks to Cryptic. Circular breathing. Thank you. Oh my god, not rotational breathing. It's like, it's not rotational. How you doing, by the way, Beam? I don't know if I asked you that or not. I know you hit me with the cringe block earlier. Definitely DMing? Okay, cool. Again, I'm always, you know, I'm always worried about DMing people because, you know, some people don't like it, some people don't mind it, you know. Everybody's different with it. And again, moral of the story and, you know, the channel. As long as everybody's comfortable with stuff, you know. But yeah, I'll definitely let you know. Huge kills are one of the most garbage mechanics in the entire game. They're a time. They're definitely a time. Like you were saying yesterday, I definitely think status resistance should include bleed. Or if anything, there should be like a status resistance up or like a bleed up skill, you know? So you can actually deal with it. Like if you got bleed up, it just gave you bleed resistance if you have status resistance or some shit, you know? Or something like that. Yeah, go ahead and pick a quest try. Unless you said something in chat. You have them in your guild box, Bear, and speak to the guild master and choose the my mission option. Okay. Yeah, because I know I had some. It's just like, how do I use them though? I'm not going to use it here because we already did one. So let me do that and then we'll use the next one. Okay, what does this all say though? Is it saying it's going to use like 5 my mission tickets to move on? Let me get the translator out real quick. I just kind of worked on it last year and it was meant to be a gift, right? Yeah, but if it's something... Yeah, I already told, like, her and other people who have done art for me know this too. But, what's it called? If it's something I do plan on using for the stream and all that, I definitely want it to be paid work as well. So Cryptic was just that kind enough to, do that for me. But still wanted to pay her for it. Yeah, so it's going to cost 5 my mission tickets, and I have 20 of them. So we're definitely going to do just another Blanganga to get it, like our money's worth out of it, because I'm assuming it doesn't get reduced in cost if we have like one of the 2 done. Guildmaster? Dude, Guildmaster is just... Oh, I would die for her. Not to be like a simp, but, you know, I would die for her. Hubba, hubba. Alright. Me over here, I am looking respectfully, Guildmaster. Poop over there. Hubba, hubba, awooga. You just hear all these like Looney Tunes sound effects coming from Poop. Skip me? Are you sure? Okay. Do you mind if we do that Zenith Espinus then? So I can get that poison marrow? Oh. Yeah, so the poison marrow comes from the tail. And funny enough, the best chance to get it is from Zenith 1. Which actually does work out for us, because we still need that, what is it? We still didn't get that, Espinus member. We still didn't get that yet from, Z1. So we need that for the magnet spike if we do want to use that at some point, so I think it works out. We just got to get a tail cut though, so I'll probably be focusing the tail then in that case. And after the tail comes off, go for like the back of the belly, you know? So hold on. How do I... Okay, so it's 650. Wow. So with the status attack and abnormal, like the Poogie status attack and the abnormality buff, I guess we're getting up to 820 poison, but I think with drug knowledge though, I think the drug knowledge calculation doesn't get shown in your stats though, right? So technically the poison is technically lower value, but still though. Going up by, oh man, 170 poison with just those effects. That's nice. If I'm doing the math right, yeah. Yeah, because it should be 25% more and 25% is 650. Let me get the quest up, so yeah, we'll do the math in a second here. 5 times 25 is 162, so technically it's actually, yeah, it's rounding up for us actually, that's nice. Sure, what level? Z1. Yeah, Z1 Espinus, please. I primarily need that poison, the poison marrow, but what's it called? We're not gonna get it. That Poogie thing, I don't know if it's really worth it. Eating for good luck might actually help a bit here, but it is what it is. We'll make that after Bonk's mission. Just 5 more days till the festival begins, right? Yeah, I definitely need to get on doing the whole Mezfez thing whenever I can. That's why I join your streams, not for you. Oh, I know. Trust me. Oh, I know. At this point, I'm sure you just kind of mute my stream, and you're just like, all right, where are all the women at? Where are all the pretty ladies at? That's sweet of them, it really is. No, Cryptic was very kind to do that, and I really do appreciate her for that. Dude, oh, I need to ask Slinky if she's okay with me showing it too. Slinky even sent me fan art too, and oh, that was so kind. That really was. When somebody sends, like, does fan art and all that, that just melts my heart. I'm just like, oh, you're too kind. You really are. I know a Loon kind of did fan art, but it was more like, it was a joke piece, but I still thought it was very sweet. Because I know, like, a running gag between me and a Loon is, like, we're gonna fight each other in front of, like, Waffle House, for example. Because of all the sass she gives me. But, what's it called? She made, like, a picture one time of me just, like, crumpled over in front of a Waffle House. And it's just like, that's funny. How the fuck are you so fast? Is her movement speed up? Good lord. She's coked out. She's goated with the sauce. Alright, let me go for the tail here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. I was really hoping he was gonna land in time, but oh well. I love Waffle House. So funny enough, I've never eaten at a Waffle House, but what's it called? I just mostly talk about Waffle House for the jokes. You know, like the whole, like, yeah, we're gonna fight in front of a Waffle House thing, you know? But I know that's just me with anybody. Like, whenever anybody gets, like, the slightest bit sassy, even if they, like, make it well known, like, oh yeah, it's in a loving manner, I'm like, oh no, we're fighting. Straight up. So by the way, if I do ever say I'm gonna fight you, like, this goes to anybody in chat. It's not me being serious, and I hope it's never conceived as that way. Because remember, I got mangly hands, I can't actually do shit. Let's be real. It's a way I show endearment, you know? Alright, I'm gonna try and get... I think we got all 3. Can that, what is it, Slash Barrage actually get tail cuts too, or no? I might be dead here, actually. Nope, Boogie's coming in clutch. Oh. Thank you for the heals. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that I forgot has a delayed explosion, like, at the end of it. I thought it was just the initial explosion you gotta dodge. It's been a minute since I've seen that. This tail is glued on, Jesus Christ. I'm sure it's not helping I'm using, you know, like, Espina's stuff, but... Oh. It seems the item's effect has expired. Oh. Dude, that cheeky motherfucker. He saw me going for that anti-venom. He was like, hey, go for it. Go for it. Don't be shy. Pick it up. Don't be shy. Pick it up. Come on. Oh, thank you, Chari. I love missing almost all these attacks. Totally making good use of it, you know? Hey, good cut, thank you. And I think the belly's already broken, right? Is that... No, that's a really cool effect, though. Yeah, I guess I've always taken that as, like, the belly being broken then when it looks like that. Unless that is? See, now that we're not worrying about the tail, it's like everybody's just kicking its ass. I love it. Guess who did the exact same thing? Fucking hell. I don't know if Boogie's gonna come in clutch this time. Ugh. Hey, GG's. Thank you guys a bunch. I really do appreciate the help. I thought I was gonna get the tail. I'm like, it's a 10% chance for this tail. Don't you dare do me dirty like this. Don't you dare. I still have battle scars, and don't you forget it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully that was just a 53. Hopefully it wasn't power going out. I disconnected. Okay. Whew. I always get worried for you now, Chari. Whenever I see them, I'm like, oh no. Oh, 1 second. I gotta respond to a text. Let's see. They're always sketchy at night, but the waffles are great. Oh, I'm sure. If you're high, oh man, dude. Oh, eating food while high. It's one of those things that I love doing, but at the same time, I try to limit myself because I'm always worried about. I think there's a term for it. I don't remember though, but it essentially like essentially makes it so it's harder to go back to it normal in a way. There's another drug and another thing that has that huge effect, and I've heard people say like it is really bad. Like, so I had a friend and everything who did it. I will explain in a bit. I just want to get through chat. This is going to be a bit not like this is going to be like 18 plus conversation. So again, we're all adults here, or at least we should be. So I'm just prefacing that before we get into it. If you don't want to hear it, then go ahead and mute the stream for a bit. It's not a personal story, by the way, so don't worry about that. But it, you know, just an adult conversation kind of deal. So I'm gonna give you guys a bit while I read through chat. Rise Gamers, attack +4 and an expert. Really? I knew it was gonna come eventually, but Jesus. How you doing though, Maya? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Banger says he'll throw hands when he doesn't have the hands to throw. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. Just about to mention that. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Plus 13-inch new decos. So did they just show that off somewhere or something? Did they show that off? Like, was there like a trailer, or was it one of those like little sneak peek things? There's a new one that seems weird, like Intrigue. Oh. There's an Intrepid Plus deco. Oh. They have Inspiration, which I think is from Monster Hunter Frontier. Really? I'm excited to see what gets added then, yeah. Hey, Bear. Hi, Wrath. How you doing today, bud? Actually, Bear, I'm too. Alright, let me time you out real quick. Okay, no. Okay, so the conversation I was gonna have, right? So eating food while high and all that. I know that's something I've seen like some people say like, but that's usually from people who like chronically smoke. Like, because I know technically, like, you know, weed for example isn't like, it's not addictive, but people can still get addicted to it, right? But what is it? Some people I know only eat food when they're high and everything for the enhanced taste, because it really does feel like it enhances flavors and stuff like that, right? But then by doing that a lot, like if you only eat while high, you can sometimes put yourself into a state where it's like, oh, only eating, like if you eat sober and everything, it doesn't nearly taste as good, you know? And it's really unfortunate to see that. It really is. The conversation I was going to go into and everything along with that was, what's it called? I had a friend in high school and going into college and all that. She uses a lot of drugs, right? Does it safely. I'm not advocating for hardcore drugs, by the way. Please, please, please be safe, you know? Little things like weed, like, that's fine, you know? But the hardcore stuff, please, please, please be careful with that stuff. Please. And I'm saying like LSD. Some might think that's hardcore, some might not. You know, it's up to you. What's it called, though? I think she said when she was on LSD, she made the mistake of having sex while on LSD, right? Reason why that's a mistake. It will make it some of the best you've ever had in your life, from what she told me. And I even looked this up too to see if other people had the same thing, and they did as well. Make it the best you've ever had, but because of that, when you try to do it sober and everything, it won't nearly feel as good. And some people quite literally can't find the libido again if they're not on LSD for it. And it takes them years to recover from that. That shit is terrifying. That shit is terrifying. Like, I know it's just, you know, it's sex and all that, right? It's not like it's something, you don't need it to live, for example, right? But, dude, it's... Hearing that and everything just blew my mind. I was like, what the fuck? Let's go ahead and get you in here, actually, Ratha. Get in here, bud. I'm trying to, like, respond to Discord stuff and look at the upgrade stuff. We needed 2 poison marrows. Fuck. Forgot. We need 2. All right, we're going to be farming ZS Venus for a bit here, at least on my turns. No worries. All right, let's go ahead and get Ratha in here. It's going to be after Bonk. Good to have you, bud. How you doing, by the way? I don't know if I asked you or not. Yeah, from their Twitter preview, gonna have to remake some of my builds. Oh boy. That's gonna be exciting though. Bloodright +4. Wait, Bloodright +4. Oh, you mean like a 4-slot deco? Because doesn't Bloodright only have 2 like skills for it? Oh, so how you doing, Carrot? Shouldn't do that. Love food too much? Yeah. Never heard of that. I chronically smoke. Don't feel like I'm addicted at all. Yeah. Not everybody who chronically smokes, by the way, is addicted too. So I hope it didn't come across like that too. There are people though that can get addicted though still. You know? So I hope it didn't come across me saying like, oh, you're an addict, huh, Sakine? You know? I hope it didn't, but yeah. I think it's dependent on the person too, in a way, you know? But I also do know there's cases where people who have no appetite naturally, either naturally or through medications they're on and everything, do use smoking as a way to help curb that. And I think that's great. I really do. I really do. Looking snazzy too, by the way, Ratha. Oh. God, those are dual blades? I thought that was like a switch axe. Jesus Christ, those are huge. God damn. Hey, good stuff though. Good stuff though, Ratha. Yeah, you're up, Bonk. What do you want to hunt, bud? Let me scroll up again real quick. Don't feel like I'm addicted at all, and I would know because I was on addicting prescriptions before, right? Well, I'm glad you're not having any issues and all that, you know? That's the problem with those heavy drugs. Yeah, it's not, it's... Hell no, it's needs to live. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. You can pick another one? Yeah, I know. I appreciate it, Chari. Thank you again. And again, if you want your turn back, just like always, just let me know, okay? Max smoked all the time and he wasn't able to eat when not high, not because of the flavor, because he had no appetite. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant to with the whole, what's it called? There are some people that just don't have a natural appetite, either naturally or due to medications they're on. Because I do know some medications can kill your appetite. And smoking is a good way to try and curb that too. Imagine doing something like only drinking water when high. Oh, God. Speaking of, everybody stay hydrated here. You know what? Just because I love you all, stay hydrated, assholes.
This is a
I say endearingly. Oh, God. I will know if you didn't, though. I will know if you didn't take a sip of water right now. I am looking at you right now, and I know exactly. You know exactly who I'm talking to, too. And I'm talking about you. Not you. Not you either, but you. All right? I am talking about you. Recognize. You're fresh to cuisines? Thank you, Chari. Did you make good luck by chance or no? Did you make good luck or no? I'm doing okay. Just reset sleep schedule after not sleeping the other night. Oh, jeez. I'm no longer waking up right as you end stream. Oh, man. I'm glad to have you here, though, bud. It's good to see you. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab Goddess's Embrace them. Thank you, thank you. Oh, damn it. I was like, I can help. She's too quick. Smacks the shit out of me each time I get anywhere close to the kitchen at this point. Anything on the noise? Okay, cool. People can get it. Yeah, no, exactly. That's the thing, too. Even if it's a healthy thing, too. Like, too much of a healthy thing can be bad. Like, everything's just balance. Balance is necessary. Do you do roads for rotation? Yep. I think what we'll do now, because we can make it past 12 for the most part, we're going to keep it back. We're going to go back to the whole one road per rotation and everything, but we just go as long as we can. Now, if I hit a point where it's 2 monsters that I haven't done before, then I'm going to have to back out, you know? But we're still kind of working on that right now. Thank you, thank you. All right, so if we're going to be doing a road run on Ratha's turn, I'm going to come back in here and make that resistance soup in a bit. I'm gonna make that resistance soup so I can take that onto the road. And I'm hoping We did. Oh, yes. We finally got our second slide. I didn't realize we already hit 100. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Now we can take this into the road. I mean, we could have before, but we would have suffered for it. Let's go and take affinity. Do we need it? Not really, but do I want it? Oh, yeah. 56%. Perfect. Yeah, we do one, like, if somebody does a road rotation in, or somebody does a road run and everything in a rotation, then that's the only one we do, just so we keep the rotations going, if there's other people in queue. You know? Speaking of which, I'm gonna go out and get some Dutch Bros. Dutch Bros, what's that? If you're still here. If not, do your best. So long. Ooh. Zenith 3 Gazaruba. Oh boy. This is gonna be spicy. I'm glad we had that Goddess's Embrace in right now. And then we'll put on the Great Luck and everything one. Oh shit. Alright, never mind. I thought I still had because we are going to utilize that Great Luck when it's our turn with ZSP. I'm kind of upset though that they lowered it to just 1 hour for the cuisines instead of an hour and a half. It didn't really feel like it was that strong, like, to be nerfed, but oh well. Oh well. Slurp, 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 I'm eating ice. Oh, be careful with your teeth, please. Oh, thank you for the soup as well. Thank you, thank you. You're too good, Chara. You're too good. It's like Starbucks, but... Oh, okay, true. Dutch Rose is better? Is it now? I've never heard of it. Is it a Texas thing? Am I too Floridian to understand? This is something I'm too Floridian to understand. Their hot chocolate is God tier? Oh my. I think you actually mentioned that before, right? Like you and Smooth talked about Dutch Bros before, actually, Mezzy? Did you or no? I don't remember. I'm gonna die, yep. We'll do our best. Do our best. More he ruined his appetite by smoking as much as he did? Yeah. No, that can happen. That can happen. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. Really go for some soup? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good soup is the best. Dutch Bros, if you think Starbucks is diabetes in a cup? Oh really? Do you need the Z break or just tail? Okay, so we gotta go for the hands, right? Is it only, like, we can only get the Z break when, what's it called? When he's in a Z form, right? Or no? Like, we can work on his hands now and it still counts, right? Or no? I don't remember if I asked that before or not. Fuck, I went to parry that, but I already forgot. It does the whole, ugh. I gotta remember, the attack technically comes from the, like, what is it? From far away. I gotta remember that. I think we're gonna have to sit out from anything above Z1. No worries, bud. Sorry about that. I'm not ready for these? Sorry about that. Wait, how'd you... Wait, what? What'd you do? Wait, what'd you do that got him stuck like that, Chari? Just do the best you can, Ratha. Sorry to be throwing you into the deep end like this for one of your first quests. I think this is your first quest of the day then, right? Sorry about that, bud. You're in Florida too? Oh gosh. We're basically twinning at this point, Zakine. Oh my god, that's funny. Polarman does insert dumb thing here. I need you to realize every single time you see that, that is me. Okay? Except the really fucked up ones. All the other crazy stuff, that is me though. I'll take full credit for that. I will take full credit for that, thank you. Oh. Counter. I'm sorry, Ratha. I really am, bud. I didn't mean your first quest of the day to be put into this. I get it. Yeah, doing this when you're not prepared yet is definitely a time. I get it. I get it. I'm sorry about that, bud. Oh, I was gonna counter that. Thank you, Poogie. It's fine. No, I'm still sorry. I get how it can be like, oh, come on. Because that was literally me and everything when we were doing a bunch of harder Zeniths and everything like a couple of weeks ago and all that. I'm just sitting here like, I don't have the gear for this. I definitely want you still in the rotation though. We're definitely, yeah. We'll definitely keep you in the rotation. Because you said you want to do road stuff, right? Love to have you for that, bud. Love to have you for that. Don't worry, I teched off the floor with my neck. It's all fine. I don't remember what can actually reach me and what can't, so I'm just like, let me just get ready to counter. Good tail cut, by the way. I just realized the fencing 2 is also giving me Spirit Gauge, huh? That's nutty. Just haven't played in a week? Oh, man. I'm especially sorry then, dude. Haven't played for a week. Just woke up and all that. Like, I'm gonna play with some Berenger. You get tossed into the deep end with sharks. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, bud. Gotta love them Florida men. You gotta love some of them. Some of them are actual just sick sadistic foxes, but... Ugh. No, I don't know how you feel about sticking serve Florida, but ugh, I hope to get out of here one day. I'm sure a lot of people on the channel know how I feel about old people, for example, for the most part. Oh man, oh man. I hate the weather here. I hate how crowded it is here, especially when it comes to driving, and how each time it feels like I'm driving anywhere, it just feels like I'm in Mad Max and in old people. Way too entitled to everything, and they all have the idea, at least, I say all, but let's be real, it's most of them. Some of them are saints. Some of them are saints and deserve to be protected. But most old people just have it in their head like, hey, I do no wrong, I deserve everything, yada yada yada, and I hate that. Okay, what the fuck? Why can't I do a charge attack? There we go. Oh, I guess it was on cooldown because I did something else then, huh? So I know Char was telling me about that. Don't know what to, yeah. No, I say, yeah, if I said old men and all that, my bad. Unless you're talking about the, just like Florida men, Florida women kind of thing. I'm gonna get the hell out of here real quick, don't mind me. I want to leave here too eventually, yeah. I don't blame you at all. I do not blame you, Sakine. I forget this is, yeah, that's his move when he switches. I'm glad we got that counter. Oh, shit, wrong button. That was a good hit. Oh no, bonk. Oh no. Okay, at least he survived at least, that's good. That's good. We didn't break the Z part, did we? I'm glad that hit. Okay, we're getting good counters here. Get some sharpen with that. God, dude, getting a Zenith set and everything. Fuck. We were above the limit. That's good. Yeah, getting a Zenith set, holy shit, changes everything. It really does. I want to use Transcend, but I'm worried it's going to get me killed. I'll lose now. He's going to try and bury one of us. Some of the... I want to leave here too eventually, right? The driving is horrible. I love talking to other folks. That's good at least. That makes it sound like then you have all the nice ones near you then. I'm glad. That is very good to hear, genuinely. All the ones where I'm at right now are just, for the most part, they're all horrible. Like, most recent occurrence, and it feels like the most common one, for example, what's it called? What's it called? The most common one that's been happening to me lately and all that. You know, like, some parking lots and everything have one-way streets? This is for everybody, you know? Not just the keen. You know how some parking lots have, like, one-way streets, right? This happened a couple weeks ago. I think when I went out to go grab something. Go to a grocery store and all that, one-way street. I'm going down this side that I'm supposed to, like, you know, going down the one-way. Old person comes in at the other end, going towards me, against the direction you're supposed to. And we both block each other because it's only narrow enough for one car. And I sit there, and I'm just like, okay. And I even put my hands up like, okay, what are we doing here? Then she starts waving to me to go back, and I'm like, the fuck? Wait, what? Excuse you, hold on. I'm in the right here. And then she starts getting angry at me, waving her hands, and I'm just like, what the fuck? So I honk the horn, and then she's just honking the horn too, and I'm like, okay, lady, what the fuck are we doing here? You're going the wrong way. I can relate to the elderly because we take some medicines for arthritis. Oh man. So if, yeah, like, oh my god. Wait, is that how you do? You hit him when he's coming up? That makes so much sense then. Oh my god. Okay, I need to start doing that then. If you hit him when he comes out, he gets on. Oh, okay, I didn't see that before. Thank you. I didn't see the message. I don't know if the dot was like trying to be like, oh, really? He didn't see my message, or if that was just trying to get me to see it, but if it was to get me to see it, it worked very well. Okay, let's try and hit him here then. Oh no, Chari! Spit Chari out! No, but what's it called? You know, I kind of feel the same thing though in that Sakeenster. I know I talked about it before, but like trying to figure out my hand issues and all that takes me to a lot of like specialists and everything that mostly meant for old people. And the amount of times I've heard the amount of times I've heard like, what are you doing here? You know, you're not supposed to be here for another like 50 years. And it's like, I know. Or the amount of times like I have the old people in waiting rooms just looking at me like, the hell are you doing here? And it's like, mind your business. Okay, we're playing extreme whack-a-mole. Maybe not. Let's not be dumb here and die to the poison, shall we? Fuck. That's so bad of me right there. That's so cool, though. Okay. I never knew that was a thing until today. Unless somebody said it and I just missed it. I forget. He does the roar that does damage. Shit. Let's go ahead and sharpen. And sharpen, get back in there. I've got Shari. I don't have any more life powders to throw. Ooh, I almost went into that pit. That's so bad. Thank God we have the tremor resistance. Alright, you got more moves than just that, buddy. You can mix it up. It is okay. Thank God for tremor resistance. Seriously, it's letting me get away with so much. Thank you again for the build there, Bonk. And it works so well with longsword too, and I love it. We only hit like the tail end of that, unfortunately. I know your country is partly nice and civil, but I fucking dread driving despite passing the exam more than a year ago. I have my father's car available, but there's nowhere for me to drive. And, oh shit. And it's the size of a small tank, so good luck handling this 4x4 crapper. No, I feel that. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so glad we're out of range. We almost died. Shit. No, I get that though, Vongla. I get that. How you doing though, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh god, he's going for the kill on Bonk. Good stuff there, Bonk. I'm getting away. I don't want to be buried. Bakugazura, basically, yeah, literally. You landed that, right, Chari? It just, since he's leaving, it didn't count. That's unfortunate. I know, right? I was diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis as an infant, but had adults straight up tell me I'm a liar. And that shit gets me so mad. That gets me so heated. I'm so sorry, Sakeenster. I really am. Especially that bullshit, man. Calling a liar. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, if it makes you feel better, chronic illness gain rise. Oh no! Oh no! Ooh! Oh, okay. I think she had a mega ticket. Oh. See, Chari's the smart one here. I didn't bring a mega ticket because I'm a dummy. I didn't bring a mega ticket because I'm a dummy. Probably should have though, especially since this is a Z3. Yeah, but chronic illness gang, all that jazz. Oi! What? Oh, I was like, I got you. Hey, we hit him. You may now all praise me. It's okay. I'm kidding. I want to do Transcendence, but I don't want to lose my gauge so far. No, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, Char was already poisoned. Shit. Damn. Nice try. Nice try. No, we got this. We can do this, definitely. Someone just insta-killed me. Yeah, I looked at the playback and everything. You were like around half health with poison, and then I think he digs up and then like spits out a bunch of more poison things. So it's probably the poison landing then that got you. Yeah. No, that was just, yeah. Yeah, that run was a bit spicy overall, because we threw Wrath into the deep end when it wasn't fair to him. You know? Now let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. Sorry to keep you waiting though, Ratha. Let's give it another go. We can definitely kill it, I know that. Got the tail? Just need the Z arm break? Okay, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting though, Ratha, but let's definitely try that again, if you don't mind. You know, I almost like Zenith Gazra's design more than original, right? Yo, get him? Hell yeah. You don't mind going further into the road, right? Like, are you doing similar rules to me with the whole, like, Zenith monsters, or no? Because you've basically seen them all on the other server, right? If I remember correctly? Yeah. Because, like, I'm doing the whole, like, if I haven't experienced the Zenith fight by myself for the first time, we can't pick it on the road, and that's been kind of, like, hard locking us from getting to road floor, or, yeah, floor 30 and all that. You go as far as you want? Okay. One second. Okay. Just want to make sure you didn't have any issues as well. Sorry, I want to respond to somebody real quick. Current condition can really change the people. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Again, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to bring down the mood or whatever the stream and all that with to talk my situation and all that, because I feel like it kind of does at times. But at the same time, I kind of feel like it helps kind of, I don't know, it creates like a relatable environment in a way. Because there's a lot of people in my community that do also have chronic issues, and, you know, want to make sure they know it's a place and everything they can be comfortable in. Because sometimes you have people and everything that either they'll either not believe your issues and everything, they'll downplay your issues, or they'll just assume that what's it called, it's really not that bad, or they'll just like belittle it in a way, you know. But what's it called, like the hand issues I have and everything, like past 5 years now, which is insane. That's been 5 years still. One day and everything in the beginning of 2018, just my hands started to ache a lot, and I was like, okay, this is weird. And at the time and everything, I had a whole, like, I followed one of the, like a high intensity interval training workout routine, right? It's like one of my favorite ways to work out, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't take that long compared to other workouts, and you still get a lot done, right? It's like, okay, maybe I'm just sore like I have been before, you know? Because it happens, you know? You can get really sore, and it can sometimes hurt your hands or arms or whatever, right? So I'm like, all right, whatever. I kept ignoring it, but it kept going on for weeks upon weeks and didn't stop. I'm like, okay. And it was like an aching pain that's like went from the tips of my fingers all the way to my wrist, right? And it kept happening. It didn't disappear. And then I noticed, okay, interesting. Like some days it's worse and all that. Some, like whenever I use my hands more, it gets worse. And now all of a sudden my hands are shaking a bunch. I'm like, okay, this is very strange. And I'm thinking like, okay, maybe it was just me injuring myself during a workout, maybe, or maybe. Oh, don't, damn it! I'm gonna go. No. I'm dead. Yep. Remember who didn't? Guess who didn't bring a fucking mega ticket? Oh my god! I even had an anti-venom. God damn it! I didn't think it was gonna pull one right under me like that. Ugh. But what's it called though? Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, I thought like, oh, maybe it's that, or maybe I'm just playing too much FF14, because I was playing a bunch of FF14 at the time, right? But because I'm sure those who do play it know, like when you're in the end game of that game, it can get pretty intensive with button mashing, right? Like maybe it's that, but like I'm like, oh god, I hope I don't have carpal tunnel or something like that, because I know that can also develop too. But again, key factors here: aching pain, and when my pain gets worse, my hands shake even more. Came to find out after visiting a rheumatologist and everything, who didn't find anything wrong and all that. Like he was like, yeah, your hands actually look pretty healthy, all things considered. And it's like, interesting. It's like, interesting. X-rays didn't show anything. He did like the whole basic carpal tunnel test. For those who don't know, the basic tests, at least according to him and a few other doctors have tried it on me. Oh god. The basic test and everything, for those who don't know, is essentially you have your wrist facing up in the air and all that, and then with your other arm or with the other hands. I don't think I can't do a parry from like an unsheath parry, can I? Hold on, let me try. Maybe I just, nope, I can't. Okay, I never even tried that before. I'm like, that probably makes sense. But what's it called though? Too early. Fuck. Goddess Embrace coming in clutch. I'm gonna save this last life powder for somebody's poison. They're about to die to it. Thanks, Poogie. Dude, Poogie coming in clutch all the time, I swear. It's so strong. It's so strong. But what's it called? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to tell a story and everything while doing this fight, so I do apologize. I'm like either messing up the story or messing up the fight. Hold on. Really? Fuck. That's the attack. I was like, what attack is this? Hold on. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by that attack before in the starting phase of it. What was I gonna say though? But yeah, the basic, like, it's just a little test you can do at home and everything that isn't 100% reliable. It's just like a little thing that, like, if it is really bad, you can definitely tell. And again, I'm not a doctor, so please don't use me for medical advice. Please do not use me for medical advice. I should have done the teleport thing over to him. But what's it called though? Did the little test where again it's like your wrist going in the air, and with your other hand you flick like you flick where your wrist is, like where all those veins are. Don't do it too hard where you're gonna hurt yourself, but do it enough so that if you do feel like an electric sensation go into your fingertips, that's most likely a sign you do have carpal tunnel, right? That's what he did at first, and I didn't feel anything. It's like, okay, well, that doesn't point to carpal tunnel, but let's check it out. So he said, oh god, did somebody get buried? Ooh, Bonk with the dodge. Good stuff, bud. Bonk said, not today. Good shit, bud. But then he pointed me to orthopedist, and then the rest is history. Like, quite literally going from specialist to specialist, all of them trying like 2 or 3 suggestions or theories they have, testing it, all of them coming back inconclusive. And to this day, none of them have been able to figure out, but the part that they keep telling me is the weirdest is that it is only located in the hands, because there are very specific conditions that can do this, but it usually affects your arms and your legs. My legs are fine, right? That's the part that's stumping them, along with the fact that it is an aching pain, not a burning pain, which usually comes with nerve damage and all that, which would lead to like carpal tunnel or something else, like a degenerative disease or something like that, right? Or I forget what the other pain was, like a numbing sensation. My hands aren't numb. Like, I do feel them. Like, I don't ever feel like they're numb, but they do have like weakness because of just how they feel all the time. It's a weakness, but it's also an aching pain, and the aching pain, along with the pain when it's worse and everything makes the tremors worse, is the part that's stumping a lot of these doctors. And over the 5 years and everything so far, over 30 different specialists, none of them can figure it out. And currently, the current theory and everything, which I got from my general doctor and everything, who just offhandedly suggested it because it was something I never tried before, he brought up the idea of like, have you ever gone to an endocrinologist? And from my understanding, endocrinologists are essentially these doctors that can check your hormone levels and everything. The reason why he suggested that is because he asked me, like, are you anxious? Are you anxious a lot? I'm like, yeah, because, you know, let's be real, I'm an anxious person, you know, about things. I'm not afraid to admit it. I am. I'm not, it's not chronic. It's not like a, no, not chronic. It's not a debilitating issue on mine, but I still am anxious about a lot of things most of the time, you know? But what's it called? He brought up, like, how he does know that people with hormone imbalances and all that can sometimes be in essentially a constant state of fight or flight, right? And his theory and everything was, his theory was that he wonders if my hormones may essentially be, like the chemicals in my body essentially might be imbalanced to a point where, ooh, that transcendence save right there. Good shit there, Bond. Good stuff, bud. His theory is that it might be a hormone imbalance that essentially is causing my body to be in a constant state of fight or flight, but at a very minor level. And because of this, there's adrenaline constantly coursing through my body, which would explain the anxiousness that I have a lot of the time with anything, along with the fact that my hands would be hurting and shaking. And he thinks this might also be another reason why it might seem like my hands hurt randomly too, because, full disclosure, the way the hand situation is like it's an aching pain that's always there, but at a very minor level, right? But then either randomly throughout the day or through strenuous activities and everything, it could be exacerbated and made worse, essentially, right? If I'm using that term, exacerbated correctly. So it's either just strenuous activity, hence why, like, using tonfas, for example. Tonfas or dual blades or fast-hitting weapons where I have to button mash a lot, start to really affect me more than other weapons. Like this right now, I'm just double tapping the sprint and then holding R. This is pretty easy on my hands, you know? It's pretty easy, all things considered, on my hands, so I can do this. And that's why I'm really enjoying the weapon. It's still fun for my playstyle and all that. It's still... Oh, that was too... Yeah, I should have done the other one. It's still fun and everything. It's easy on the hands, and I'm still doing capable damage, I think. At least I think. You know? And that's why I like Monster Hunter 2. Even though it can be on the rough side at times, let's be real. Like, there's definitely some times where you do have to button mash a lot. It's not bad enough to the point where I can't do this for long periods of time. And that's why I enjoy streaming, because in between quests too, when we're waiting on somebody to post a quest, or I'm sitting in the smithy doing stuff, it gives me that little downtime in a way, you know? So it's those little things, you know? Now, there'll always be times and everything, of course, where what's it called? The hands do start to spike out of nowhere. I do end up hurting my hands during stream, and I do apologize if I do let it bleed into the stream. Like, if you notice me kind of getting more crabby or grumpy out of nowhere, most likely than not is based on the hands acting up. I'm trying to just kind of mask that, so I do apologize. But I'm in the effort of being completely transparent. Oop, that was my controller. Oh god, that was not my hands. I didn't slam my hands against the desk. I swear. But yeah, I just wanted to be fully transparent, you know, and hopefully explain. But the moral of the story is basically, you know, you're not alone, Sakin. Not saying like you felt alone either, but just to kind of let you know. And there's other people too in the community that do have chronic issues as well. And everybody, I'm very glad, has been very supportive of those who do have chronic issues as well. And I hope that keeps happening into the future. Ah, damn it. God. Yeah, shit. Okay. Oh no. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Really? I'm at full health and that still ends up killing me. That might be the reason. That might be the reason we throw this. I'm so sorry, guys. I should have brought a mega ticket. Ay, ay, ay. So an attack that usually isn't too bad is now the dangerous one for me. God damn it. I think it's just because it's Z3, though. Let's be real. Because it's Z3 and all that, the poison is fast enough that it can kill you. If you're locked in an animation like that and nobody's throwing a heal. Not to say somebody should have thrown a heal at me at the time. Everybody's doing their thing. I hope it didn't come across like that, but like, yeah, it feels like the only way I get saved in that case is if somebody throws a heal. Oh, yeah. But yeah. Oh, area 53. All right, the game said, nah, you ain't throwing this for them. Jesus Christ. I hope you guys didn't get 53'd. Hopefully you guys didn't get 53'd and you guys can complete it. Yeah, the game straight up said, hey, you're not throwing this for them. Oh, yeah. Sorry I wasn't reading chat there too. Again, I was trying to put focus into either telling the story so I didn't lose track of it, and also just trying to do my best not dying, but I still ended up dying twice. The same attack too. No, it wasn't the same attack actually. Yeah, the first time we got hit by that was when we got put in the ground, but then we died because we couldn't get up in time. So we died due to the same reasons in a way. Guys were clapped so hard broke reality. I believe it. I believe it. Alright. Well, shit. It happens. It happens. We want. Hello? For some reason, D-pad wasn't working there anymore. Okay. Sorry, crashed. It happens. It just comes with the territory, I guess, in this game. Because again, they're bringing back a whole MMO from the dead and hosting it themselves. Little hiccups like this, it's hard to be mad about it. It can be frustrating at times, don't get me wrong, but it's still, though, very, very hard to be genuinely mad, especially at what they're doing. So I do appreciate it all the same, though. It's real mean of you to fight a monster with allergies. I mean, just look at how Puffy gets when he... Oh my gosh. It's definitely allergy season already, yeah. I'm a chronic bear enjoyer. You guys are too kind. You guys are way too kind to me, and I do appreciate you guys for it. Sincerely. I'm sorry, Bear. Thank you for sharing. I definitely know what you mean about doctors being stumped on what's going on. I have a couple other conditions, too, that took a while to figure out. And I totally understand. I have games I can't play for long because of my hands, too. Even Mario Kart struggle. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. No, it's frustrating, though. And truth be told, it has diminished a lot of my faith in doctors over the years. Because some of them have tried their best. They've genuinely tried their best, and there's actually nothing else they can do. Like, some of them have sat there working with me for half a year to a full year straight, right? And I've had other doctors, which I've told other people these stories, and I think on stream too, where the doctor would straight up, like, I had one time and everything, working with a neurologist for like 6 months, right? About. Wait, what? I grabbed the hunting medals. God damn it, I can't feed a Poogie hunting medals. Come on, Porker, why aren't you eating? What's it called, though? I had a situation where I was working with a neurologist for many months on end because she said she didn't want to give up on me and she wanted to work with me as much as she could. At the end of the 6 months, she's like, I generally don't think there's much I can do, but I don't want to give up on you. So I'm going to actually refer you to the orthopedist that I have been working with and everything, trying to help figure out what could be going wrong. And he said he wants to take a look at you. And I was like, okay, yeah, I appreciate it. Try to make an appointment with the orthopedist. It's not until, like, I think it was a month for this one. I really want to make sure I'm getting the dates right, because again, my memory is dog water since Funny enough, my dog water, or my dog water became crap. My memory became dog water and everything after trying these other medications a while back for my hands, but I think it was a mix between me not getting off them correctly. I must have misunderstood the instructions, plus I wasn't reacting well to the medications to begin with. I think it was just allergic reaction essentially, and nobody knew because first time being on it, you know? But I think I didn't get off of them properly because I had to wean myself off of it, like very slowly. But I could have sworn I remember him telling me like, oh yeah, you want to just, you go off at the same speed you went on it, which was like increasing it by a pill every 2 weeks, you know? But no, apparently I had to be much slower with it. I had to get different dosages for that, and yeah. So it's partially my fault in that regard too, but he knew I was trying to wean off of it as well. That's why like I'm kind of like kind of regret going on, because he knew I was trying to wean off of it as well, and he didn't really go into it in a way. Like, oh yeah, let me get those prescriptions ready for you. He's like, all right, well, just take it easy. I guess he already assumed I got the reduced prescriptions for it, but I don't know. Again, I'll still take fault in that, but yeah, ever since then, memory's just been dog water. It feels like it gets worse and worse. I don't know anymore, man. But what's it called? Going back to the other conversation and all that, yeah, what's it called? Spent a month and everything trying to get this appointment with this orthopedist. Finally get into the office. I show up and everything. I'm in the waiting room for over an hour, like way past the scheduled time and all that. It's frustrating, but whatever, you know. Tale as old as time. I know exactly how it goes with the whole, is if one patient shows in late for their appointment, then it just, it just domino effects. So I get it. I try to be understanding, but waiting there for like an hour and 15 minutes or something like that. Excuse me. He finally sits down and he just straight up goes, all right, well, Berenger, I'm going to be completely honest with you and forthright. I looked at everything that the neurologist sent me over and all of the data you've sent. There's nothing I can do. Everything here is way out of my league, or it's things that have already been checked to the point where I generally can't help you and I don't want to waste your time. So I figured I just might as well tell you face to face. He's like, is there any other questions you have? I was fucking flabbergasted. Gonna be real with you. I sat there like, so you made me pay a copay, wait a month, and then keep me waiting in the office and all of that, like in your waiting room and your office for all this time just to tell me there's nothing you can do. So it's shit like that, you know? Shit like that that really fucking kills just motivation. I swear. Alright, while they're in there, we're gonna do a quick hardcore Blangaga run. Just so it's not like dead time here. It really shouldn't be that fast. It really shouldn't be that long. We'll do high rank too, so it's even quicker. We killed him, Barrett? Never mind. We're gonna go ahead and cancel it. Cancel this? No. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for the 2 deaths and then DCing too. Ay. I do apologize. I really do. I really do. I'm glad you guys killed it though. But yeah, what's it called? Yeah, ever since like then, and there's also been other moments, but I'm just not gonna get into it. But yeah, some doctors have been really caring and they do want to help, but they literally can't do anything else, which I understand. Others just, they try one thing, realize it didn't work, and then they pass me off to the next doctor, which is frustrating as hell because, again, feels like no doctors want to actually diagnose, they just want to treat, you know? So it's a time. And again, I've had doctors offer me just straight up painkillers before for this situation because they say I do qualify, but I'm going to be real with y'all. Painkillers terrify me. And I know I've said this before and everything on stream and to other people too, but that shit's terrifying. The amount of horror stories I've heard of people getting addicted to painkillers and everything and it ruining their lives, essentially, it's terrifying. And even if I didn't, like, even let's say I don't get addicted to the painkillers, a thing about chronic illnesses, especially when they happen like later in your life and everything, people don't talk about sometimes, is the fact that essentially it's your life, somebody's taken away, like not somebody, but it's essentially having somebody take away a majority of the basic things you used to be able to do. And now you have to just sit there and accept the fact you can't do them anymore, you know? Again, I used to love doing workout routines every single week. I can't do a majority of them anymore now, you know? Little things like, just like, you know, little things helping around the house for some cases, they end up being an uphill battle at times. Like, if I have to start moving heavy objects and everything, that essentially takes me out for the day. Like whenever I go to wash, there's sheets on my bed, you know, kind of deal. Having to lift up the mattress and put the sheets under, that's a struggle, you know. When as before, it's like, all right, let's just do this and get it over with kind of deal, you know. It's the things like that that you don't really think about that now you can't do. And that's one of the things I'm also kind of worried about with painkillers. Like, it seems like a silly thing to be worried about, I'm sure, but like the idea of getting back the, like a momentary reprise from the daily pains that would keep you from being able to do anything, and essentially being able to live how you used to before, but only when you're on painkillers, is something I don't want to go down that road of, you know. So it's a time. Like currently my pain meds that I use right now are just really, really heavy duty ibuprofen. They're still prescription because it's a huge dose, but you know, it's a huge dosage and everything, and I try to use it sparingly because let's be real, with how I'm taking daily like a ton of like, what is it, Tylenol and ibuprofen every single day, my liver is going to be dead when I'm probably 30 or 40. Who's to say anymore? But it's either that or, you know, I spend the entire day just kind of, yeah, whatever. Again, I don't want to get too just down talking about this kind of stuff, or I don't want to bring the mood down, let's say. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Same here. I've seen so many doctors, and only a handful of them seem to actually care about people. Yep. I have so little fucking faith in doctors the older I get, and all my friends with chronic conditions feel the same. It's sad. It's just American health. It's American health at this point. And it's expensive too, and if you don't have insurance, then it's essentially, you know, essentially the universe saying, hey, get fucked. It's fine? Okay. Oh gosh.
6 Human Harvest 6 just resubscribed for 2 months. Burring Tomb Heart Hugs 1 heart Hugs 1 heart.
Thank you so much for the 2 months, Human Harvest. I really do appreciate it. I hope I didn't come across trying to give a sob story or something for that either. I really do hope it didn't come across like that. I do appreciate your generosity though. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 months. Too kind. Also, how you doing, by the way, Kara? I don't know if I asked you that or not. I don't remember if I did or not, but if I didn't, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Wait, we got the soup, right? Hold on. Because with our setup and everything, we can hit 55 in all resistances. We just won't have Goddess Embrace, which is fine. Because we have the road skill that gives us 15 resistance to everything when we're in there. So that's 35, and then the 20 from the food, yeah. Okay. So with that in mind... Bathroom biohack, no worries. What you gotta do, bud? Let me do this. Is it a good idea? Probably not really, but let's just do this so I can have this kind of helping out a bit. We're gonna switch to defense. Right? I don't think it's gonna do much in the long run, because if I remember correctly, does the road actually... The road still gives you that whole defense down, like, thing that, you get normally in G rank quest, right? Because from what I remember before, everybody telling me is that every star up after, what is it, G1, you lose an additional 150 defense, right, basically? So part of me is like, maybe that might help just a bit. It's not going to be much, let's be real, but... Under 200 defense won't do shit? Alright, alright. Beer pack? Okay. Alright, then I'll wait to respond to Sakine's stuff then when she's back. Alright, we'll switch back. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Let me scroll up to... I did miss a bit of chat. How you doing, by the way, Human Hours? I don't know if I asked you that or not today. Either, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Alright, let me do this. With all road runs, let's basically do this. Will we make it to floor 30? This is a mix of if a monster just kills us, or if, what's it called? Or if we get road blocked by just 2 Zenith monsters we haven't seen before, you know? We'll see. Alright, again, we're gonna We're gonna hold off on responding to Skeenstar until she gets back then. Let's see. Ding dong, the wicked Gazura is dead. Hell yeah. That does sound really frustrating. Yeah. It is. It is. It's just, it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Painkillers terrify me too. I never want to get to the point where I have to rely on them. Yeah. No, 100%. 100%. By the way, Ratha, I don't know if you've been here for other tower runs, but how we do this in rotation days and everything, if it's your turn and you post, like, if you wanted to do the road and it's your turn and all that, you get to choose which monsters we fight, regardless of what other people say. So pick whatever you want, bud. You can do easier, you can do harder. It's all up to you. It is all up to you. Even if, like, and this is just to clarify too, even if somebody else posted for the whole, like, magnet spike connection priority thing, if it's still your turn, though, and you wanted to do the road, you will still be the one that chooses the quest, you know? These both suck, yeah. I think everyone has a poison weapon? Hell yeah. And before we get nothing but poison monsters. That's rough, yeah. It is what it is. Been back and forth, so if you did, I didn't notice. Or wasn't noticing. Oh, no, all good. All good. Always a pleasure to have you, though. Oh, okay, forget the tail doesn't attack at the end. Where is the weak spot on a Volcanus? Actually, I don't remember. I don't think it's the legs, right? Is it actually the face? Well, I guess damage is its weak spot, too, huh? Nice job, y'all. Alright, so we should have 55 resistance in every category. The reason why this is important for those who don't know is solely due to the fact that at 55 resistance in an element, you get Zenith Blight resistance. Because a lot of Zenith Blights are very debilitating, or they can straight up just get you killed so quickly. Like Fire Blight, for example. Zenith Fire Blight, for those who don't know, if you get hit with that, your max health starts to burn. And depending on how strong the Zenith monster is that gave it to you, it could kill you straight up too, from my understanding. Like, it can take you to 150 to, like, nothing so quickly. You know? So this is one of the reasons why I love getting, like, the soup and the all-resistance equipment we have on right now. Now, normally, I try to just run, like, full greed, like, a ton of, like, more points added, more medals added, etc., and the extra life skill you can get for the road, but I think with this setup, it really helps us with if we try to still go for distance on the road along with getting rewards. Because again, I'm doing this for the points too. Like, we do want to get to a further road level, and one of the requirements now for this playthrough to be counted as complete is we have to reach road 100, like floor 100. That is one of the completion criteria now. So we will have to do that eventually one day, but when we do that, we're probably going to set up our entire skill set to be for distance instead of just for grinding, you know? Gotta go for a bit, but I was trying to stream later if you're still streaming. Alright, no worries. No worries. I was waiting to respond to your stuff too until you got back, but no worries. Oh. Ah. I didn't counter properly in the right direction, I think. Either that or I need fortification. Yeah, hopefully you have a wonderful day, Skeenstar. Thanks for joining in. It's always a pleasure. In that case, I'll just respond to her stuff then for other people. One second. I just want to focus this real quick because we are getting our ass kicked a bit here. Alright, we're gonna have to heal this, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. What did she say? Same here. Alright, I read that. So many doctors will make appointments just to say they can't do anything because they're basically con artists. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Painkillers start from me too. My sister became addicted to drugs because of them, so I never want... Yeah. Ugh. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, Skeenstar. I really am. So I only take medical marijuana for pain management? Yeah, I feel that. I usually only smoke too, like, at night and everything to try and help fall asleep kind of deal as well. My liver is already ruined from a lifetime. Yeah, I feel that. I'm sorry to hear that, Sakine. I really am. Still, hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. I really do hope so. Thanks for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. I'll DM you that jazz song and everything I'm thinking of, or the oh my god, the Beam even told me about it before. What is it called? Beam literally said it earlier. The something breathing technique that I'm thinking about. Yeah, I'll send that to you later whenever I do find it. But have a wonderful day, Sakine. I'll join back again soon. No worries. I hope that counted for just sharpness, but I don't think it did. I didn't see a little flash. Let me go for the tail, fuck it. Alright, good stuff. You ran, I'll be alright, sounds good. Have a great one. You as well. Okay. Dude, I still love this. I love this longsword style so much. Just the whole bramble and a thicket, and like you actually have like a thicket and everything for a sheath, and I love that idea so much. Let me go ahead and take... These are ready. I'm gonna take some bleed cures, even though we won't need it for a while, I think. Should have grabbed some antidote too. We'll grab that after this one. Actually, how much is this gonna give? Hopefully it gives enough for antidotes. Man, yeah, if you do that first slice, it feels like it locks you in place. Like it's hard to kind of do a sprint after it, you know? Trying to go for this tail cut here, you know? Hand it over. Hand it over. It's probably gonna die before I can, though. Oh, we got it. Good shit. It wasn't a full one, but I was like, fuck it. She even got a head off right before we can... And she died. She hit so hard there. What the fuck? Ah. Barely healed anything off that. Okay, well, we have one antidote. At least we can use that to save ourselves. What was this Ice Tigrex looking motherfucker? Yeah, it's a good old, is that Dio? I think that's Dio Grex, right? I don't remember actually what it's called. It's a cool monster though. It has a unique mechanic where it can like regen... It can like regen the shells or like its armor essentially. And if you want to break off a piece or like cut a tail, for example, you have to break that shell and then you have to like cut it or break it if I remember correctly. It's interesting. The first time we tried to solo that thing and everything too, we didn't have any other weapons besides a light weapon, and that monster also is like one of the few monsters that has negative element resistance, which means actually you do less damage overall. In like, just in general, you do less damage if you're using that element, right? Because there's the whole like, oh, a monster could just be like not very weak to it, like with low value, or just zero, right? Where it negates that element altogether, right? If it's negative, it literally just lowers your damage. So it's even worse than not even doing damage. And man, oh man, that fight solo, we managed to kill it on our first time, but we didn't break a single thing. And it took us like 43 minutes, I think it was. It was a fucking time, dude. It's a cool monster though. It really is. And like it fights by like charging up real quick and then doing a like special attack and everything based on how it was charging. It's cool. Let me know if you need the biomes. No worries. I appreciate it though. Come here, fucker. I had a funny feeling he's gonna do something. Does Longsword trip people in this game or no? I assume not, right? Like it doesn't trip as much as like in other games. I mean, I have trained as well on this set. Which, by the way, now I'm thinking about it, does trains, since it comes with focus, right? Does it actually affect like the charging and everything when you're sprinting? I just thought about that too. Because if it does, then yeah, this set works really well for Longsword then too. Like, very well. I know we already know it does, but, you know. Finally, I didn't get griefed by trying to act. And I actually hit a hop. Oh my goodness. No idea. I'd imagine it would count, right? This train gives focus too. Focus. Charge attack duration for greatsword, hammer, long sword, yeah. So we're appropriate. So I guess it counts for that along with the charged poke then, right? Because that's a charge attack too. Yeah. I forget that kind of like rotates too, and I'm glad we actually did that properly this time. Oh no, we didn't buy any life powders yet. Shit. Yeah, Bracky's a fucking toughie. I was about to try and do an unsheath parry, and like, wait, we gotta remember, longsword can't do that. At least from my understanding, you can't. And we just rolled into that one. Let's just get up slowly. And before we found out the hard way, like, hey, you don't have iframes when you're on the floor in this fight. 'Cause I know some monsters are like that. Wait, you can? Oh. So I guess I just did it, like, I just didn't do it properly then. Unless you have to press different buttons for it. I'm assuming it's the usual, like, R1 and then, XA, right? Or do you actually have to hit the trigger for that? I assume you don't have to hit the trigger, right? Run, Ratha! Just for XA? Okay. Breed? Well, now I'm not going to. Now I'm not going to. I'm gonna do that for the slight healing it gives to everybody. Alright, cool. Yeah, interesting. That throws me off so much how every single... Oh, man. It's like different weapons have different, like, buttons to parry with and all that jazz. And then this one is like, yeah, instead you don't hit that. Which, actually, now I'm thinking about Cherry, that should be easier to get the parry then. Because then we don't have to worry about the engine issue we were talking about before. Remember? The whole, like, you start a sprint and all that. So I think that might actually be easier. Alright. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. Crimson Pupper is easier? Oh boy. It's up to Ratha. It is up to Ratha. You doomed us all, Ratha. May God have mercy on your soul. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, bear avatar change, yep. Yeah, thanks to Cryptic, we actually have a actual PNG tube, you know? I keep forgetting. It actually can get that attack off and everything before we even reach it. One day we'll learn. Good knock, good knock, good knock. Run his pockets, steals lunch money. And he said, see? I told you guys this would be easy. No need to worry. No doom and gloom here, no siree. Yeah, that's actually very good to know, Char. Thank you. So I remember trying that a few times while holding R, and I'm like, oh man, I guess I really can't do an unsheath parry, huh? Thank you, Chari. Let me grab 2 Dust of Lives just in case. Quad normality. Quad normality. Love that the options are Zin and Zin, but pain, yeah. How you doing, by the way, Lucas? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. These are funny. Oh my god. Poop, that's great. I love that. Meowdy. Punished Zen. Why are we here? Just to... Wait, we skipped White Fatalis? We skipped White Fatalis? Oh, you mad lad, Fate. Oh, you mad lad, Ratha. Ratha woke up and chose violence today. Nah, he's the host. He gets to choose whatever he wants. Even if it is skipping White Fatalis. He gets to choose whatever he wants. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be death for us, though. Oh, never mind. We flinched him. Good flinch. Wait, what did Ratha say? I don't play this one show. You still offer me? No worries. No worries. Again, you're allowed to pick whatever you want. Genuinely. You're allowed to pick whatever you want. Allowed to pick whatever you want. Yeah, that move right there is the scary one, though, with Chameleos. A good flinch, though. Was that a flinch, or did somebody have a random ball on them? But the base house skills, it is what it is. It is all good. No worries. It is all good. What do you want next, bud? Cammy, yeah. The goofy guy. The goofy guy himself, Cammy. At least Cam can be poison as logic as it may seem, yeah. I noticed that too. I was like, huh. I didn't think Camillus was poisonable. You know? That's cool though. Which one are we doing? Okay. I wasn't even looking actually. I was like, shit. Huh? Oh, it technically went behind me. I was like, why didn't that count? Wake up, brother. Hey, GG's. GG's. The poisoner gets poisoned, yeah. Rip to the toxic pink cam girl, yeah. We have to do, yeah, we have to do Kiki. I haven't fought a Gyaruga yet, unfortunately. Yeah, Z1 isn't that bad? Yeah, at least that. Make sure you guys buy your bleed cures, though. Make sure you guys buy your bleed cures. Yeah, this is where it starts getting spicy for me, Ratha. Because now I'm just like, oh god, have I done this one before? Let's find out. Yeah, because yesterday, Ratha, at the end of the stream, we were trying to get to 30 again. We ended up having a choice between either a Z4 Blanganga or a Z4 Hugie Kiki. And because I've never fought a Blanganga before, we had to go with the Kiki. It was so bad. It was so bad, Ratha. Oh, God. At least now I know what Z4 Kiki is like, you know? Counter. It's a Chupacabra. Yeah, basically. Ooh, we actually dodged that. Is it still gonna explode? No, okay. Come on, open up. Open up. And it's done. GG's. Good kill, y'all. Yeah, at least, yeah, Z1's definitely not nearly as bad. Because, was it you, Chart, or somebody else that mentioned, like, Z3 and up is when, like, Xena start getting, like, double the health, too? Something like that? I don't remember who it was that mentioned that, but... Was it me? Okay. It might have been Bindy then or Crimson. Or maybe Disco, actually. Zri, if you will. Zri! It's like applying Scarlet Rot to Melina. Yeah. Man, I want to play Elden Ring again, not gonna lie. Been tempted to. If I do play through it again, I'm definitely gonna be using that mod that makes it so you can play with other players and all that without the official online service, because man, oh man. It's like, I get it, invasions are part of the game balance, you know? I really do get it. But my problem with that is that I couldn't play with other people and all that without getting invaded constantly. And it just turned into my friends and all that who had asked to play him. I would be making it harder each time I did. Because each time I joined them, somebody with some bullshit like blood build and everything would join. Rarely did we ever get anybody that wanted to fight on like even terms. They just wanted to exploit weapons. I'm like, this just isn't fun. And I felt bad too because she really wanted to play like the end part of the... Okay, we've done Doragyusu. We've done Doragyusu, so we have to do that one, unfortunately. We haven't done Hypnoc, though. Yeah. I need to type this out, because I know there's delay and everything. There's delay and everything with the stream. Yeah, we did Dora, yep. This is the one I did with Tonfas and was super fun, so I don't know when he's gonna do... Like, how it's gonna be here. When did he do Dora? I did that with Tonfas and everything, I think 2 streams ago? I think you would have been proud of me, Bonk, genuinely. At first, we were kind of struggling a bit, but we got into such a good group. Oh, he's after me. God damn it. You motherfucker. Oh, god damn it. We did so well, I think, near the end there. And it was so fucking fun with Tonfas, but it did kill my hands. I'm not gonna lie. It killed my hands. And that's when we came to the conclusion we have to use Tonfas sparingly. I'm dead here, probably. Never mind. Okay, he's just bullying me and Wrath, it seems. Shit. Oh, God, I thought you had, what's it called? Oh my god, you have Dragonblight. I thought that was gonna kill you for a second if I threw you the Dust of Life. I am so sorry. Oh. I remember too, like, wait a minute. Doesn't Dragonblight, like Zenith Blight, like Zenith Dragonblight and everything kill if you heal? And I was like, does that mean I can kill a teammate then by trying to heal them with a Dust of Life? Fuck Dora, dude. I swear. Fuck Yorgrasu. Let me say that. Let me say that real quick. Because I'm lucky right now because I have all the resistances to not deal with Dragonblight. Bonk and Wrath don't. So this is much harder for them, so I do apologize. We danced with fire there because we're under the, what's it called, zone. We're under guts. Fuck, watch out! I don't remember if that melts you alive or not in this form yet. At least it's pinnable. We rolled way too early, whatever. We gotta kill this before it keeps bullying Bonk and Ratha. I did this to them by not killing Hypnoc. Oh no! I'm so sorry, you guys. I really am. God. Ah, damn it. I was gonna try and heal with that. Interesting way to experience it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Ratha. Was that actually your first time? Fuck. I'm so sorry, bud. Oh. I feel like ever since Ratha joined the rotation and all that, he's just been subjected to pain nonstop. I'm so sorry, bud. I really am. It's good I had to sooner or later, yeah. Oh. I love having you, buddy. I do apologize if it seems like we're torturing you for joining. God. Wrath only carded once, yeah. No, Bonk, unfortunately, yeah. Got hit twice, though. Still. That shows how good he is, exactly. Oh. I feel bad. I feel like I'm the #1 cause for, like, Bonk's deaths, though, in the road, to be honest. Wait, am I at green sharpness? I just realized. I thought I was at sky blue, but I'm like, wait a minute. That looks green. I am at green. God damn it. I love Haru. Haru's such a cool fight. I don't know why I thought it was going to go for me, but... God, it seems like Haru's trying to kill Ratha with just the, what is it? The burn damage from the Mercury. So I noticed Ratha was at, like, the, what is it? The Guts health level? And he was trying to hop right next to Ratha. Like, that's just bullying right there. Again, he's trying to do it again. Haru knows exactly what he's doing. Oh no, not this move. This is where I might die. Oh. We have guts. We have guts, everybody. I'm gonna throw that out real quick before he gets close to me and kills me. Dora the McFucking Explorer, honestly. Again? Oh, you're a fucking asshole, dude. Oh. That hitbox on that move, too, is just so unreal. I went all the way. It was literally right next to my Mega Potion. I went all the way around. God damn it. Oh, okay. Interesting. So can you not do the charge attack if you've done any attack then? Alright, we have to do Espinas. Oh boy. This is going to be Z3 as well, so that poison's going to be rough. We'll do our best though. We'll do our best. Honk over here. Making everybody suffer. I like how all the Zeniths I do have unlocked though are the harder ones with more points available. It's like Jesus. Granted, like you guys are saying though, the Hypnoc might have been harder due to the whole nightmare mechanic, but... Hi Haro, still love you. Exactly. Hit you a couple times, yeah. When do you fight against the monster so you can fight against the crews? Do you have to kill it? We just have to experience the fight one time by ourselves. Kushal Deora version, your choice? Okay. You just want to see Kushal Deora fight? I'm confused. Oh god, Ratha! Oh. Wait, does it not drop a free anti-venom at the beginning like it does normally? Drop the anti-venom, buddy. Put it in the bag. We're gonna keep our life dust ready just for the venom though, because he still hasn't dropped it. What the fuck? We managed to do a Phantom Slash to dodge the tail swipe. Very happy about that. Oh no, fuck! Oh shit! Fuck! Everybody's falling! Ah! God. There's a venom. Alright, that would have been cool if it actually made him flinch or something, but no. The game's like, nah, that didn't do jack diddly. Let me go grab these anti-venoms before I forget and gets us killed. We're gonna do our best to try and keep Wrath alive through this stuff, just in case he gets hit with it again, because I know he's down to 1 life too. I need to go for the head. I need to not aim for the tail. Go for the head, try and break that part. Ugh. Come on. Try got poisoned, but she should be fine. Fuck. Break. Ah. Really doesn't feel like I do much damage with that attack. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm sure we are, but it's definitely one of those like doesn't feel like it though. Okay, I'm just watching health meters right now. For that in particularly. So I don't know if Ratha picked up any anti-venoms. Okay, he did. Good. Good, 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 good. Because I know how much you love Kushal there. Well, to be fair, you did say any kind, so I could just pick the easiest Kushal and we could just blaze through it if I really wanted to. I need to try parrying that just so we can get free damage, you know? Let's go for the head here. I was wondering if I can parry and everything from like a charge, but I don't think I can. Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Come on, break the head. What's the fun in that fight? I mean, Where's the fun in any Kushala Daora fight? All the poor Kushala Daora enjoyers in chat be like, come on, Bear, please. I know there's quite a few of you too. I gotta get in my daily Kushala Daora slander though, you know, or else this wouldn't be a true banger stream. Dude, this fucking horn doesn't want to break. And I know this thing's resistant to poison too, if I remember correctly, so... I know we're not getting the abnormality bonus, but still, we're using a Zenith weapon. So it should have better part break damage to them, if I remember correctly. I didn't even want to fucking sprint the time. I just pushed it to the left and it just started running. Oh god. We might be dead here. No, we're fine. That shit right there, when like you get hit with poison and you have such a long animation to get up from the ground. That's what's making me like keep away from trying to do like, oh, we'll be fine if we're not at if we're just at like guts health, you know? I don't have any dust of light for this. Oh shit. Yeah, we let it loose without Ratha. I can heal with this. We're gonna do that. I don't know how many heals Ratha has, but at least that should help a bit. I only have like the like level 1 heal though effect. Good tail cut. Good tail cut. Is this gonna do poison damage? Is it like not worth doing the Hex Flash here? Fuck it, we're gonna go for it. Oh no, it stuns. Okay. I need to... God, I really don't remember what any of the effects do. I really don't. That didn't feel that worth it. Unless it does do poison, it just stuns because it felt bad for me. You know? I don't know anymore. Oh, good knock, good knock. I didn't even hit the R button. What the fuck? I mean, I hit it at the beginning of the combo, but I didn't hit it after. So Longsword has huge, like, Q times you have to be careful of them? I'm guessing? So I hit it at the beginning of the combo, but I didn't press it again, and it did 2 slices and then the R button. That's what I'm... Ratha! Damn it. Oh, you did really good there, Ratha. Valiant attempts, bud. You as well, Bonk. Yeah, we'll go ahead and quit out this road run after this fight. Because we have 2 people now that are out of it, and I wouldn't feel fair to keep going with just only 2 remaining. Especially since this is Ratha's turn, you know? He was so close to, damn. Ugh. Dude, the amount of health they get and everything from like 2 to 3 is nutty. Granted, again, we're using poison, so we're not actually making use. Like full use of our kits and all that. I understand that as well, so that's even less damage too. Nice try. Nice attempts there, y'all. Congrats to those who voted no. You owe me a Risen Kushala for the slander, and he's even in my top 5? Oh my god. Micah and a Meowdy hat, yeah. I love it. Might be a cute emote actually, too. The, what's it called, Micah, but just in a cowboy hat. That'd be a cute emote. Leave my wind boys alone. I'm about to start a crusade of contempt against you. Good. Alright. Poop! Hi, Poop! And Human Harvest is here too. The whole gang's here. Happy to have you guys. Right, let's go ahead and switch back to Goddess Embrace if that's still available. And then we gotta kill ourselves a Kushala Daora. Was gonna do another Espinus on this turn, but Tyler sought it upon himself to make me suffer. Alright. Yeah, okay, nothing's up. That's fine. Someday I'll be able to join y'all? Yeah, no worries. One of these days, I think I'm just gonna say in, like, just in the server and all that, like, oi, any bozos who would like some help getting through the game and all that, gather around. We're gonna get you through. If you want to be speed run through it. If not, no worries. If you just want to play and all that, I'll just downgrade. All easy peasy, you know? Let's do a G rank Kushala. I'm sure it's gonna be spicy, but if I were a Kushala though, where would I be? I know I can search it, but there's Teostra. There it is. The Steel Stormcaller. Exactly, and then there's Chari too, offering the help. If you don't want to speedrun though, that's completely understandable as well. Only ask if it's a monster I haven't fought, we don't one-shot it. So, here's the fun part about that though, Poopskis, right? Here's the fun part about that. I was even asking people to downgrade and everything when we were going through the beginning of this game. And just due to the sheer amount of damage 4 people can do, even with downgraded fight or downgraded stuff and all that, it still goes by quickly. So if it is a monster that you've never fought before, it might quite literally be better just do it like with NPCs, you know? What? Can I not grab it if I have a quest up or something? Man, they really don't like you being in a quest and trying to do stuff, huh? No, it's not that one. Fuck, toy skills. Goddamn. Watch so many videos and people play it, so I don't mind being spoiled because I've seen a lot already. Right. Yeah, so if you do want to experience a fight, like truly, I recommend going with NPCs. This way you still have other players and everything, like technically other hunters there to help out, but even with a full group, until you get to like elite rank, monsters are going to die pretty quickly. Even in elite rank, let's be real. Even with elite rank gear, or like elite gear and all that, like go gear and elite rank monsters, shit just dies very quickly in this game with a full group, unless you're in like G rank and you're with, like unless you're in G rank with people using G rank gear, in my opinion. Oh, where'd Chari go? Oh, is Chari making more meals? Ooh. Imagine the Mac, a cowboy emo, and going, Isekai, mother trucker. I love it. Well, we're glad to help, and right now I'm free almost any hour. Hell yeah. That's very kind of you, Chari. Thank you. Thank you. Even base G is pretty fast with a group. Yeah, no, it definitely is fast with a group. It definitely does take a bit to go through if you have G rank gear. Like, it does take longer than earlier ranks, but yeah, it's definitely pretty quickly still. But with Zenith gear, G rank is just a pushover too. Yeah, it's not until, like you said, high rank Zenith, where with a full group geared up and everything, it'll take a while to kill. That's to be expected. What the heck is this Diva Defense Skills Exchange thing? What? So, if we're on a Diva, like Diva Defense World and all that, you can get skills, like a bonus skill, right? This doesn't work in the road, but it does work in other quests. Go to Diva Defense. Go to Check Claim Exchange Rewards, go to GCP Exchange, and then go to Skills. This essentially lets you, using GCP, you can buy a skill and everything that isn't included in your skill cap. Like, it's one that goes on top of it, and it lasts for as many turns as you buy it for. So that's why Chari was recommending to get Myriad, so this way it can help against Defense Down, which is a very good idea, I think. It just costs 80 GCP, and it lasts for one quest. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to stay on like a Diva Defense World, so this way people can make use of the Diva skills if they want to. When do you get NPCs? Because all I have is the one DILF NPC you meet at the beginning. Nice. I think at HR2 you unlock your partner. In order to unlock your partner, you have to go to the roster bar here, which should work in this world too, actually. You go to the roster bar, you go to one of these NPCs that you want your partner to be based off of, like weapon wise. So find, like, for example, if you want a switch axe partner, right? Go to Chloe, then you go to partner, introduce them to the weapon, etc., etc. Like right now, actually, I think I can introduce my partner to another weapon because it's not skill requirement, right? Like you don't have to wait for the partner to get to level 100 and another weapon to switch to another one, right? It just cost points, if I remember correctly. I remember you showing someone. Forgot? No, you're good. You are good. Oopsies. Let's be real. Anybody needs to apologize about forgetting stuff, that would be me. You are all good. No need to apologize. And I'm the person here that has the benefit of a lot of people like giving me tips and info all the time, and I still end up forgetting too. So you are all good. Don't forget your caravan gem as well. Shit, thank you very much. You're right. Yeah, because we're doing those caravan quests and everything. We actually have a way to just mitigate how much it costs to reset every day, so that's fine. Automod wants me for real, for real. Yeah. I don't know what it even, like, I don't even know what it tagged, though, in your message, actually. Oh, yeah, I think it was the DILF. Because, again, even with Automod at, like, the basic settings and all that, it prevents that. Automod over here, like, I trying to sexualize Berenger. You quit it. Quit it. I don't even meet the criteria for a DILF, though. Let's be real. I'm too glad we're at least able to use Rainbow, though, right? Because didn't they say you can't change to Rainbow? Or wasn't it like you weren't able to change to Rainbow during the week before? No. Because I'm getting that mixed up again. I don't even know anymore.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. You're talking, well, it still reminded me, so thank you. Wonder if you can introduce your partner to Magnet Spike. I don't see why not. You couldn't change to a specific. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I was like, there's something you couldn't do during the week, right? I thought it was rainbow, but no, it's specific color. Thank you. Thank you, Chari. How you doing, though, Master Kurai? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. After this quest, we're going to do a bathroom break. Then if anybody else wants to join, just join Q. If not, we're going to stick with the same group. You're just too funny. True? So true, bestie. Hawkeyes are partnered with Magnet Spike, so the partner can pin. That's... Oh my god. I didn't even think about that, actually, Chari. I never even stopped to think about that. That's a very good idea. That's a very good idea. So I was kind of sitting here like, I kind of don't want to take Baka off of Hunting Horn, though. And then now that you suggested that, I'm like, maybe I should have her start leveling up Magnet Spike. You're of that age, so I'm 25. And I am not nearly attractive enough to be a DILF. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does pin mean? With Magnet Spike, it's that whole move where, like, if you build up enough charge on a monster, you can do a combo and everything that then you slam down, locks the monster in place where all your, like, all the other players or partners and everything can essentially just wail on it for a bit. And then at the end, when you finish off the pin, you hit it with a very heavy hitting motion value. I think it's, what is it, like 530 normally? And in 700 when it's the active weapon. It's so strong. Some idea? Of course, right. 600 to 750, my apologies. Yeah, that's the number. Yeah, I thought it was 530 to 750 for some, or not 750, 530 to 700 for some reason. I don't remember why. I'm thinking of someone else, but no other weapon has that motion value though, right? Of 700? I don't think so. Where's Bonk, by the way? I just realized. Did Bonk say he was skipping out on this quest? No. Did he say in chat? Bonk, you skipping this quest or something then, or no? If so, no worries. You can customize the NPCs, right? Yep. Yeah, when you hire your partner and everything, you essentially go into the Rasta thing. You pick one of the Rastas and all that you want to teach your partner or train your partner in the weapon. And then you customize your partner in your home. Oh, chest. Doing stuff? Alright, no worries. Hardcore Kushala spits out poison, if I remember correctly, right? This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Hey, we still haven't killed Zenigami yet, too. Gotta do that at some point. We fought it, but I think that's the... Is that the only Zenith we weren't able to kill? First time, actually? Or was there another one? I think there's another one we weren't able to kill, right? Was it Tord class? No. I think we killed Tord class too. Damio, yeah. Yeah, that's because we got disconnected and all that. That was a spicy one, though. It did kill us twice. It did kill us twice, so that could have gone either way, actually, but... We were wailing on it for a while with the magnet spikes, and I think we would have won if we didn't get hit by the drill attack again. I'm back, lurking and listening. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Sakine. Glad to have you back. I shouted you out earlier as well, right, Sakine? Just to double check. You're more of a PNG today, but I'm doing good. Yep. Yeah, we've got an actual PNG tuber model thing and all that setup thanks to Cryptic. Okay. Yeah, so thanks to Cryptic, we actually have a PNG tuber model. And again, wasn't originally planning on being a PNG tuber, but I kind of just fell into it. Like, again, started off with like, oh yeah, let me just put my profile picture in the corner, kind of like a watermark, I guess. Oh! Then after that, it was literally like, after that, it's like, oh, let me do a light up effect and everything. Oh god, Wrath! Oh. Again, throwing Wrath into the deep end, I swear. I'm so sorry, bud. I'm gonna ask Ratha to hang out one time, like, hey, you wanna play Frontiers? He's like, get the fuck away from me. My DMs are not welcome to you. I'm so sorry, bud. Oh. No, but what's it called? Then I was like, one day, I'm like, oh, let me actually make it light up when I talk and all that, so it's just, I don't know, it's more interactive and people know when I'm talking or not. If they have, like, my voice, like, the volume down, you know? And then I have people being like, are you a PNG too? I'm like, not really. And I know I had friends ask me, like, why don't you try it? See if you like it. I'm like, oh, maybe. And then Cryptic was nice enough to make that just without even me asking. I was like, you know what? Let's put it to use. It looks really good. So yeah, shout out to Cryptic and everything for putting it together. Yeah. Alright. What hit me? What? Was it the tornado? Did it come back around? Are you kidding me? Please sprint. I was gonna say should have brought flash bomb, so I forgot this is hardcore. That's such a bad idea. I was like, wait, can you not get a pen? Oh my god, it's fucking tornado. Let me get to the head. Actually, let me get the tail. Fuck it. Fall. Oh. I don't think I got the charge there. And there's the tail cut. Kind of wasted. I was gonna say I kind of wasted the knockover, but I forget Magnet Spike doesn't have a long knockover. Yeah, so because we did this, might as well start going into the route of being a PNG tuber, I guess, you know? Again, that's something really I thought about doing, but... Not that I have anything against it either, it's just, you know, it was one of those like, I don't know if I want to go down that route. You know? I was gonna try and Phantom Slash that, but no. I don't think it has a big enough... Yeah, it doesn't have a big enough iframe window and everything to be able to dodge it through that. Like, him charging, like, at me. Oh, I really don't want to put him... okay, we're gonna get greedy for this. I'm gonna keep this out because I really want to get the Slash Barrage. I mean, he is poison. He's not spitting it out yet, so... Worth it. Alright, now we'll heal. Never mind, we don't have to now. Wait, what? That didn't count? I got all 3 slashes off, though. Oh, don't tell me you have to do your animation to actually trigger the explosion, though. Is that how it works? Oh, fuck. In the back of my head, I'm just like, okay, we're gonna do this and all that and just, like, kind of get ballsy with it. The status attack up song also stacks well with this. Oh my god, this is beautiful. So we can get up to 920 on just this upgrade, and I believe the next upgrade and everything for... You have to do the full animation, the entire animation. Yeah. Okay, fuck. Yeah, we need to keep that in mind then. Because part of me is like, alright, we're gonna eat this hit, but I can at least trade with it, but... Got all 3 slash slots, then he hit me, and then I was like, oh. Fuck. Like, oh, Cryptic, my mind heard Crimson earlier. I feel that. I hate this area way too bright. I feel that. It really is. It is pretty bright. Just put on sunglasses, silly, you know? Yeah, again, sorry for throwing you into the deep end over and over. I'm sorry, bud. It makes you feel better. On my turn, I was planning on doing just Z1 as Spinus farm, so... Shouldn't be too bad. Nope, didn't realize I had this. Put on sunglasses on the PC, exact. Lucas, how dare. 1 second. Okay. So, you know, yeah, you can throw hands with Tyler, Ratha. There you go, bud. I give you permission. Okay. All right, we're going to do our bathroom break, and then we'll get back with the rotation, starting with Chari. So Chari, if you want to do your own quests and everything this time, you are all good. If you want to keep skipping, that is fine too. All right? Don't go anywhere, anybody. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. I do appreciate the patience. Let's stitch me one of those. Oh, come on. Ugh. Well, I'm at the point in G where I need more than common ore, so I guess I'll be using the Palico Aurorans. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Palicos are just so good for doing that, for gathering. It really is. Even can't say for hunts, but I'll be like, okay, no worries. Thanks for joining us, Ratha. And I do apologize again for kind of throwing you into the ringer. I really do, bud. Are you planning on streaming Frontier again? Like today or sometime soon, or no? I'd love to be able to hop in and help you out in that case. To kind of make up for that. I do feel bad. Also, by the way, quick little side bit, I am super hyped for Resident Evil 4 Remake, and we will be playing that when it comes out. So I hope you guys are excited for it too. We will be playing that and streaming that. So we're going to be taking a little break from Frontier when it comes out to play that for a few days, and then hop back to Frontier. So yeah, March 24th. So yeah, around March 24th, we're going to be playing that probably. I'm guessing it's going to take us 3-4 days maybe worth of streams. But we're going to see. Thanks for joining though, Ratha. Thanks for joining. What remake? Resident Evil 4 Remake. You're leaving too, Bonk? Alright, no worries, bud. No worries. Gonna fish some stuff? Do what you gotta do, bud. Looks like you're stuck with me, Charlie. And before Charlie's like, yeah, I'm leaving because I just don't want to. No, all good, all good. Yeah, what do you want to hunt, Charlie, though? Resident Evil. Oh. I'm so hyped, dude. I'm so hyped. Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games and all that, and this remake looks so good. It looks so good. What do you want to hunt? If you're still skipping, then we'll just do another Spinus and all that. I'm back. Was putting something to eat in the air fry. Hell yeah. What are you eating? Hmm? Did you bring enough for the whole class, Chari? Hmm. No, Bonk was saying you can get these mission tickets here, right? 200. How many could we get with that? It's not cheap, but it's also not expensive either, if I'm going to be honest with you. It's really not that bad. We're going to be doing plenty of road hunts later on, so you know what? Let's just buy a bunch. Let's buy like 100's worth. Leave it at that for now, you know? Still can't unhear a Spinus. S-penis. God. I know Mezzy, how is it you're telling me like you feel it should be pronounced and everything? I know we had that conversation many times before. If you're here, Mezzy, let me ask that first. Are you even here? Not to kind of just, you know, pull you into the spotlight real quick, 'cause I know we talked about that a few times now too. Let's just re-up this too. Let's go with... No. Espinas. Espinas. I suppose that better. Fish sticks enveloped in bacon, a sauce I don't know how to translate, mashed potatoes and salad. Ooh, that sounds really good. What's the sauce though? Like, you don't have to say what the name is, translate and all that, but what's it called? What's it called? Like what's in the sauce? How do you say it? I've been saying like Espinas. And then Mezzy was telling me how she feels it should be said and everything, because what is it? I don't remember why exactly. I think it's just because like what's it called? Just like how like stuff like that is said usually in Spanish, right? If I remember correctly. I think that's what she was telling me the reasoning was for. Espinas? Right. I think Mezzy was saying it a different way. That's what I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. Oh. I was saying it right though, I thought? Was I? Was I? Oh, wait, actually. Hold on. I thought you were going to post a different quest, Jari, so that's why I grabbed the Goddess Embrace. Let me get good luck then. Because while I do know and everything, technically speaking, like that membrane, or not membrane, the, we need the membrane tune, but, the marrow. The marrow, that's what I'm thinking of. I know the marrow and everything only comes from cutting the tail. I want to do this to increase the chances of getting that membrane. Espinos? Espinos? Am I saying it properly how you're typing it? It's mayo, lime, parsley, cilantro, spices, and hot sauce. Ooh, sounds good. That's something I still struggle with to this day, though, to be honest. Just making, like, sauces from scratch whenever I cook. Because I always feel like I somehow get the, like, proportions wrong, even though I follow it by... What's it called? Like a recipe. Like, I'll follow, like, recipes online and say, oh, do this, this, this. I do follow exactly to the T and everything. I'm like, this still doesn't taste like it should. Especially if it's, like, imitation. But, you know, granted, with the imitation stuff, in my fairness... A lot of people, their version of an imitation sauce can be like, oh, how they feel like it tastes, and it can just be drastically different between people. And then whenever I'm trying to make my own sauces or whatever, you know, I'm not even going to go into that conversation because I can't even think of any examples to get off the top of my head. Like, I'm not making the sauces up by myself. It's like just like basic sauce mixes you can put together. I can't even think of any examples, so I'm not even going to go into that topic. Never mind. I mean, technically the Nas part is fine as it is. You were pronouncing it as good as you were. Okay. Like the Spanish word is pretty said pretty much the same way as you said, like espinos. Like that then. Espinos. Espinos. Like that. Espinos. We're off to slay the Espinos. We're off to slay the Espinos. The wonderful Espinos. Alright, so we should have good luck in the form of Poogie, Cuisine, and the Lucky Charm. No, it's just Nas? Okay. Espinas? Yeah. Espinas. Does the personality you give your NPC affect anything? I think that's just dialogue. From my understanding, but because the NPC dialogue isn't translated, you don't really see it. So just do it for your headcanon, I guess. I don't know. If you have a headcanon for your NPC. Tries going longsword too. Okay, cool. What's the active ability for longsword actually? Is it just quicker, like slash barrage buildup, or just more damage? A PP knows. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta get that tail cut though. Wait, oh shit. Uh-oh. You have gun lance. I thought you had... I'm so sorry, Chari. I thought you had longsword for a second there. Like, I looked at your icon, I'm like, oh yeah, you have longsword. I'm like, wait, why isn't yours glowing? And as soon as you said wait, I'm like, oh shit, that's why. Fuck. Sorry about that. Sorry. At least we didn't wake it up though, you know? Or at least I didn't wake it up. Let me say that. I think that's still a hit. I was gonna try and roll through that, but I didn't do it successfully. Next, I need the membrane and the marrow. And the marrow comes from 9% chance from the tail on a Z1. I'm glad it's at least a really high chance, you know? Might as well hit the face too if it's right there, you know? Nice! Good damage. Oh, Kate wasn't expecting instant charge. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Fuck, that did poison. I keep forgetting, like, yeah, if the horn hits you, it will count. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I got greedy trying to grab that, trying to grab the anti-venom. hitting the wing there. I thought that was a big roar. I was like, I can probably parry this and do like a stab. I don't think that even connected. Keep thinking it's supposed to be big roar. Not a fan of this wall, I gotta say. We still got poison though, because we're silly. Let's get out of the corner. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Man, we even had our fucking blade barrage, but oh well. Wait, did he grab both of them or just one? Okay, I only grabbed one. Oh, there we go. He heard. See, this is Spinus. What a good guy. He heard. He's like, all right, let me get out of the corner real quick for y'all. I was gonna try and parry that, but we started the sprint too soon. Or like, we started the sprint already too soon. So we can get the sprint off. At least I think that's the reason why. So I think you can sprint, yeah, or you can parry out of a sprint. It's just we started it too soon, or like we were still in it. We can parry soon after. There we go, words. There we go. Kill. The belly in the back. I forgot. We still gotta break those. Man, this is kind of hard to hit though, because it feels like I'm hitting the leg mostly, you know? Like that was all on the leg. God damn it. Ow. Is that a longsword Berenger's using? Yep. This is extreme longsword. Oh shit, we got poisoned by that. This is extreme longsword. All extreme weapons have the ability to sprint, and they also have, if I remember correctly, like almost all, basically extreme style has like almost all the movesets that all the other versions, like all the other styles of weapons have. Like for example, like this has a mix of earth, heaven, and storm style longsword mixed in with like some of the unique stuff that comes with extreme. But sprinting, for example, is a unique thing only available to extreme style. That's pretty fucking good. Oh yeah. Now you killed it there, Char. Good stuff. That's super quick. Nice. Oh yeah. Hey, you're doing great. Great as always, Chari. Thank you for the assistance. I really do appreciate it. Is there anything you need help with that I can help with though, or no? Because I know you kind of already have basically everything at this point. Espina's huge jump. Oh. I know we're doing sacrilege by throwing away paintballs, but... Want help with Musa Narga? Ooh. I mean, I can try it for you if you'd like. I don't promise, you know, being... I feel like I'm going to be more of a detriment than a help, but hey, I'll help you out if you'd like. Do the best I can. Looks cool too. Oh yeah, it's very fun. And again, it's very easy on the hands due to what's it called? Very easy on my hands due to just how it plays, along with the fact that it's good damage. I like its playstyle. It still has like parry stuff to it, and it's mostly dodge based, which works out with this build too. I don't have to build something very specific for it. Like all the things I have on this build works really well, I think. So overall, it works out really well. And it's fun. And fun, easy on the hands, and it has a nice, like, the way it works and everything works really well with this set we have as is, so it's ticking all my boxes right now. I haven't even tried Muso Narga yet. I'll probably Instacart. Hey, don't come for my brand right now, Chari, alright? I'm the Instacarter here. Finished up what I had to do, which was a uni thing. Nice. Gonna keep chilling though for a bit more. Make something to snack, munch on. Yeah, no worries. Nah, dude, take your time. Take your time. No pressure to rejoin. No pressure at all. Love having you, but no pressure. Always want to make that well known. You'd love to see it, honestly. What's your favorite weapon? I'm sure it's Insectglaive, right? Because you mentioned that before in GU. Did I ask before what, like, Monster Hunters you've played before? Or, like, what's your favorite one, actually, Sakine? I don't remember if I did or not. Let's give it one at a time. Yeah, sure. I'll help carry you through it, Chari, you know. Since Chari's the homie, I gotta help her out, you know. What can I say? Before I Instacart, even before we reach 2 minutes, I swear. Let's definitely go get Goddess's Embrace, though. Let's definitely go get that. Okay. Alright, let's go switch back to the status tag, because I'm going to be real with you. I don't know if that Poogie luck and everything is like super worth having it over the status attack. Yeah, go ahead and throw it up though, Chari. Okay. Well, I need you to love this for me, buddy. I need you to love it. Let's grab it from the guild hall. Sure. It will look unique. All right. It'll be fancy. Gotta snack up? Exactly. Gotta get some nice snacks to become a snack, you know? Simple as that. Be the snack you were meant to be, Bonk. I believe in you, bud. Always main Insectlave, love the bugs and being Arrow. Hell yeah. Have you ever done a collab with another streamer? Yes, I have done it once before, and I'm down to do more collabs too in the future, but it kind of leads into just scheduling the same time, because I notice I kind of stream a lot, like much earlier than most other streamers. There are other ones that do stream around my time too, so it's not like, oh, I'm the only one that streams at this time, but, you know, try to match it up with like, oh, what we both want to do and all that kind of deal, like a time that we both are going to be on for it, as well as like, this is the part that always worries me and kind of prevents me from reaching out for more collabs, because again, the uncertainty of my hand situation. Thankfully, we haven't had to cancel too many streams recently and all that to the hands, but there are like little bouts of time and everything where it does get kind of bad. And it might have to, like, if I wake up one day and it's a bad like hand issue and all that, it'll essentially be like, yeah, I just gotta skip today. And I feel bad doing that to another streamer if I were to do that. That's been one of the biggest things holding me back from like trying to do more collabs in a way, you know? But I don't mind doing collabs at all. Looks like you are. Well, I'm always ready to die. That's my secret, Chari. You playing Switch? I'll add you if you ever want to play together. Hell yeah. Are you proposing a collab? Oh? Yeah, I think Howling Pupper's the easiest move, so I'm afraid of what I'm gonna have to do next. Ah, you'll be fine, Chari. I believe in you. All we gotta do is what? Not get stuck in the blinking bullshit, right? Are you going first? There you go. Alright, we're gonna stay out here and let Chari do that. I'm kidding. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright. Somebody clip that, please. God damn it. I thought it lagged for a second. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Somebody clip that, please. That was funny. I thought I thought Putty Cat. I did. I'll hit him eventually, guys. Don't you worry. That's the move. That's the move that kills. Oh no, that's something else that actually kills. Because it lingers for a bit too, if I remember correctly. That's the one. I think that's the one that kills. Is it? No. It might be something else then. Wait, what? Wait, it sent one to me? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot to put herbal medicines back in my hotbar because I took them off because I was using the Myriad set before. We hit him, fellers! We basically won! We hit him! He can bleed! He bleeds! Keep running! Oh, my face feels funny. Did we actually get him enraged? No. At least the poison doesn't last long. Either that or I keep getting cured. Gotta remember that goes to a large radius. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least it was one of the most basic ass attacks you can do. Ow. Oh. Ow. Kinda rude. Kinda rude. I ain't gonna lie. Thank you for the heals. Counter. Nothing personnel, kid. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Bob and wave, Billy. Yeah, shit. Good knock out that chart. We gotta avoid putting our weapon, which is gonna be dangerous here. Ow, ow, ow. Well, he saw the blade barrage, was like, nah, fuck that. Oh, god damn. Ooh. Oh, shit. Now, enough with that, please. Okay, I use something else. Stay hydrated. Oh. Stay hydrated. Motherfucker. Oh. Crafty little bastard, aren't you? We gotta go. Ah, do it. No, we're dead. We're dead. Sorry. Rules of nature. The fuck was that? No, 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 no. Okay. That's the one. No, I don't know if that's the one shot I'm thinking of. No, that's a different one. I had a feeling there's gonna be a finisher to that. I mean, GU friends? Oh. Yeah, I know a lot of people in the server play GU and all that, so you can definitely find some GU hunters and all that jazz. And even though we finished and all that, we don't play it on stream, but I'm always down to revisit and all that if a lot of people want to do a little GU hangout, you know? I'm gonna stream open GU lobby tomorrow if anyone wants to join. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Let's get back from there. The whole team right there, exactly. Exactly. Near to help. That's what we're gonna call it. I'm assuming the tail is cuttable, right? Woo. Nothing personnel, kid. Yeah, let me out. I'm so surprised that worked out as well as it did, to be honest with you. Rules of nature. Don't ask how that worked out as well as it did. I cannot tell you. I will not be able to tell you. Too far. I should have done the dash. Hey, guess what I should have done? The dash. Thank God for the fucking flinch. We're just gonna do this real quick. He was about to wombo combo my ass too. Ooh. 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 Yeah, that Hex Flash is putting in work right now, actually. Hi, Chari. Get flinch locked here often? Have some health. Yeah, getting the unsheathed parry with longsword is actually so much easier than other weapons. There's the tail cut. Run away! No! No! As soon as I got Blade Barrage, I was like, all right, let's fix that real quick. And I was like, no, we gotta keep it. I gotta figure out the better way to do that, because it looks like it kind of comes out in quadrants around the arena. It comes out in quadrants around the arena, right? Uh-oh. No. Not sponsored. What the fuck is the dog doing? Don't you go winding up. Alright, there we go. See? Glad I could help. Glad I could help, Chari. Easy peasy, right? Let me tell you. I've been hunting Musos for like years, alright? I'm a natural born Muso hunter. Anyways, I gotta go change my pants. Somebody shit in them like 5 different times, so that's the time. I'll see you guys soon. Hey, good stuff though, Chari. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's the Virgil Nargacuga, yeah. I am the storm that is approaching. I think I forgot to upgrade my weapon too. Hail is old as time. Playing Kongalala? Huh? My boy? Oh shit, you literally said nothing personal can teleport. Literally. Hi, Slinky. I don't know if you're here for the beginning of the quest, but literally opened up with that too. I'm like, the fuck? I hope somebody clipped that, by the way. If not, I'll have to go back to it. Let me actually add a little stream marker just in case. That's funny. I want to try and make a video out of that. An exotic shell? Oh boy. Hey, GG's. GG's. I think the 10-minute one has like 1.4 million health. I'm sure. Yeah. I'm fucking sure, dude. Same job, didn't think we'd actually go. Yeah, you were killing it there. That, the Hexaflash you got off, the one that just kept kind of like the fire one, right? That one right there really solidified the, end, I think. It just, because of all the flinching and everything, it kept me alive, as well as the fact that it helped just get off so much damage. It's a good shit there, Chari. Good shit. Yeah, let me re-up this before it goes out. Let's get Goddess Embrace, fuck it. Alright, let's go to the smithy, upgrade our weapon, and then figure out what we're gonna do next. Should we keep trying to upgrade this weapon, actually? I don't know. I do want to do a couple more Zeniths today, too, so let me upgrade the weapon first before we get into that. Yeah, how you doing this, Slinky? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hi, can I keep dying? You're good, Chef. You're good. You're all good. Are you feeling any someone, like, at least better? Like, in the slightest, or no? It's still pretty bad. I am the storm that is approaching. Revolting. Oh shit, that's right. We sold all of our G rank checks, huh? Can we buy checks? We can buy those checks. How is check spelt again? Because I know check is spelt with just a Q, but don't they include like a K in there? Yeah. That's probably not the right spawn, whatever. Event quest? Wait, what's the event quest that gives that? Because we're going to need a shit ton to upgrade this weapon. Can I go check the aircraft? Of course. G's crazy, but Frontier is a game with monsters at million HP. Million HP, everything has a one-shot, you know? It's time. The most amount of HP I've ever seen in G was probably the event Lao. How much is that? What a sweetheart. You definitely don't have to if you're busy with work. I'm always down to play with you. Just hit me up. Of course. No, Poop is really kind. She's a homie. She's a homie. Probably over 60k HP. True. To be fair, in this game, you can also get to like, what was it? Bindy was at like, Bindy was saying he can get to like 18,000 attack. Granted, it's inflated attack, but he was like able to get to 18,000 attack with his magnet spikes the other day. Let's see real quick. Let's see. Other info. Weapon statistics, right? Magnet spike. Let's see. According to this, magnet spike has a multiplier of 1.2. I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure magnet spike has what? Multiplier of 5.2? Something like that, right? Does it? No way it actually has a multiplier of 1.2. No fucking way it actually does. I'm gonna need Chari here real quick. I think she knows, but yeah, there's no way it has a 1.2 multiplier. I want to say this is just incorrect, but because I could have swore it was like 5 point something. I could have swore it was like 5 point something. Like, isn't it the same as Switch X actually? 5.4? MS Blow is 5.4. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I don't know why this is 1.2 for Magnet Spike. Somebody has to update that. Yeah, so if he got up to 18,000 attack, right? And he has a bloat of 5.4. Even though it's a high bloat number, like, he's doing like true value of around 3,300 damage. 3,300 damage. Keep in mind too, if Magnet Spike is the active weapon as well and he gets a pin, the pin and everything damage is a motion value of 750, Lucas. And I'm assuming the pin, you know, does that actually hit a specific part, or is that just true damage what the pin does? Like, what part of the body does the pin hit? Is it like based on where you pinned it, or no? Yeah, what Bonk's saying too, don't forget to grab your Caravan Gem Poopskis. You can get AK plus True Raw with max damage setup. I believe it. I believe it. So what's the event quest that gives the G's I need tickets? Because man, oh man. If you do die, make sure it's cool. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't die at all, Chef. You do not have permission to die. I think it's the marker. Interesting. Like where the marker is pin damage shows. If that's the case, then I definitely want to be much more accurate at that. All right, so let's do a little hypothesis here, right? So 750 motion value, and you had Bindy's damage of 33. We're just gonna round it down to 3,300 because it's really 33 repeating, right? So if the math is correct, let's just say 3,300 damage, motion value of 750. So that's 750% damage, right? 7 times 5. That's 24,750 damage. And then it's also based off of the monster's hit zone, right? You know, I'm not even gonna bother trying to do this formula because this is just gonna be wrong. I know there's an actual formula for it. I don't know off the top of my head. I was just gonna do like just random ass napkin math. Not even using the right formula, so I'm not even gonna bother. Point is, Shift fucking Hoyts. Imagine this game had damage numbers. Oh man. It says GZ's and GZ and GRP. Is only 50,000 though. Does it also give tickets as a reward too, or no? Is it just the? Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, let's do this then. Thank you for the follow, Bean Crusader. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's do this then. I just realized me and Chari kind of swapped like positions, didn't we? Because for Chari's turn we did the Espinas, and then for my turn we did that Muso. Let's do hardcore. Just pick bear? I might. We'll go back to regular rotation then after this quest. Let's do that. Yeah, because again, I can't upgrade my weapon until I actually, what's it called? Get money for it, so. Let's just do this, I guess. Shouldn't be too bad, I'm assuming, right? Competition arena? Yeah, shouldn't be too bad at all. What do you mean by caravan gem? So, I'm not going to go there right now, but you want to go all the way up here if you can, Poopskis? You see where it says Polone Caravan? Go through there, and there's going to be a big booba lady by the by the fire pit. Talk to her, and she should unlock the caravan gem. And with the caravan gem, it's basically like 3 bonus skills you can have, and you get more skills the more you level up the gem. I recommend getting the caravan recovery or whatever it's called. It just increases what you recover by a bit. Yeah, press F8, Polone Caravan. That's so. How you doing, Bean Crusader? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. I'm honestly still flabbergasted that I actually fucking killed first try. Yeah, totally. See, I told you. I'm here to help, Chari. Just ignore all the screaming I did on my end and how I got my ass kicked. No, again, you were doing kick-ass there, Chari. Good stuff. You're doing a kick-ass job like usual. I really feel like I barely did anything. Let's be real. Timberlith Marina. I got the nickname from somewhere. All these ladies have the cutest hairstyles. Oh yeah. Yeah, how you doing though, Bean Crusader? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I'm taking these paintballs to make up for the ones we've lost along the way. Alexa, play Guts' theme, please. Thank you. I would play that, but I fear being copyrighted. Struck with that. Bring out the Dancing Dogs. It's not the most hype theme, but whatever. It's still a good theme. We haven't seen Dancing Dogs that much today. He does poison? Is that because I poisoned him? Wait, he spits out poison too when he's hardcore? That sounds so familiar though, actually. I think I remember seeing him spit poison out before, but I don't remember the reason why though. And I think I actually asked the same thing too. Oh, nice. That's dead. GG's. Yeah, so is it like Kushala, if it's hardcore, can spit out an ailment? GG's. Smoking green? Absolutely. Hell yeah. Kick back and relax, Bean. Kick back and relax. Glad to have you here. Thank you both again. So sorry. No need to apologize. Again, yeah, there's just so much information in this game. It's hard to retain it all. It really is. See me just standing? I'm eating? How could you, Chari? I usually assume if you're standing, you're actually talking, like typing in chat or something, but you're good. Enjoy your food. If you want, I can do these quests on my own if you want to just sit back and eat, Chari. Because personally, I don't know how everybody feels about that. I hate having to interact, like play games or type or do work while eating. Like if I eat, I want to just eat and either talk to people or just watch something, you know? I don't like really doing other things while eating, you know? So if you want to just like sit back a couple quests, I can just keep farming this for a bit. Now that I know there is a way to farm out money, you know? And I am hoping the super lucky charm does help with the check. Oh my god. Wait, what? How many did this give? 19? This is good for, no joke, probably 2 upgrades. But this is still a lot. So I will take this happily. Oh, okay, this quest is good. I was worried it's only going to be like 2 checks. And I was like, all right, well, we're going to get 50,000 per fight. And each check is about 50,000. So it's like, we'll probably have to do this like 5 times. But, I mean, I could still do it a bunch, to be honest. I love eating while doing that stuff. Okay, no worries. No worries. Krabby boy? Yeah. SpongeBob me boy. We actually are killing Mr. Krabs. He's hoarding a bunch of money and we're just killing him. Holy shit, it just... Damn. Well, rip in peace, Mr. Krabs. It's actually insane. Honestly, I didn't think we can do it. Or I can do it alone first try. Wait, you don't think you can do it alone? I doubt that. Not with this weapon, at least. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. Weren't you saying Howling Zinogre was easier, though, technically, compared to that one? Not first try with this MS, right? I think you could still first try it or something, though. Hey, we gotta sell the tickets, too. Howling only has 500k XP, you know? Only 500k XP, everybody. Okay. Who are you to stop me from running a 5-page just say poop? Hell yeah. Now again, you're more than welcome to ask anytime for information. I'm sure there's somebody in the community and everything that can help you out, poop. Please don't ever hesitate. Please don't ever hesitate. Yosh. So what does this need? Poison Tail, which I know is a higher chance to get in the higher Espinas than a high horn. Okay. That's gonna need... yeah. Again, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really want to max this out, actually. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with this build and everything. Can I really not see what the next upgrade is after this from here? Hold on. Reason why I want to make it so bad. This is baseline stats, right? And this should be with our own, like, gear and everything we have on right now. We're hitting for just under 3,000 attack, and it's going to be even higher, too, because I don't think it's including other bonuses. Like, I don't think this is including the Hunter Talisman, if I remember correctly, right? So just under 3,000. Here, let's do a little... 2,995, and this is with some of the bloated values. I don't think it's including all of them. Maybe it is, but then it's also not including the food bonus we get, too, which is going to be even more. All that jazz, right? I think Lightning Cloud gives damage bonus, too, right? I don't remember. So 2,995 divided by, and the multiplier for Greatsword and Longsword Corn Nefarious is 4.8. They share the same. This is about 624 damage. Raw damage, and that's not with all the bonuses we get. Then 1,120 poison. Whew. Thundercloud weakens every hit zone. Right, it's not, yeah, it's not like, what is it called? It's not direct damage boost, but it's an indirect one, yeah. So it gives indirect damage, yeah. Oh, Char's stealing my lines here. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what, she's not stealing my lines, we're just so in sync at this point. We're just so in sync, of course, nothing else. You know what I just realized too? I think our attack actually lowered because our strong attack buff isn't on because we don't have it, yeah. When we made the weapon, it actually unslotted it. So here, let's see how much it goes up with strong attack before. Still the exact same because I'm dumb. Yeah, so I don't think it's showing us all the true values then, to be honest. I don't think it's showing us all the true. Because see, we're at 3,379 right now, and that's not with, that's without the food buff. That's without food buff. Oh yeah, then there's also Rush and Furious. Don't those also give Hold on. Those also give damage, right? Could have swore. Rush. Successful attacks and guard actions gradually increase an invisible meter that's 2 stages. Completely resets when you use item or sheath your weapon. So this especially works really well with longsword because we don't want to sheath our weapon. When we get to stage 2, it says it's a repeat flash and all that, and we get 130 true attack. Okay, running with weapons also costs 0 stamina when we're at that stage. We need to keep that in mind. And Infurious increases attack, affinity, elemental, and status across 3 stages. It doesn't even tell you what the values are. So not only is my regular attack going up in affinity, but our status is too. And our status translates to just even more damage. This is one of the reasons why I really want to start working on the my mission thing, because I think we're starting to get to the point with all of our skills, we might actually be hitting our cap, our damage cap. Because if we probably won't actually. Because if I remember correctly, our baseline cap is 800, right? If you don't do any of my missions, you're at 800 cap of true damage. I'm at attack ceiling 31, but it's not like, oh, you can do 831 now. It's like an actual number, but I don't remember what that multiplier is. What skill says it doesn't tell you the values? It is Furious. It just says it increases attack, affinity, elemental, and status across 3 stages. And I would love to know what that is. Fuck, man, remember when Bear was below 550 followers? Man, yeah, it just feels like yesterday, too. And again, thank you guys so much for all the support. You guys are way too kind to me. You guys are all way too kind, and I do appreciate and love you guys. For all and any support on the way. Do 5 essays instead? Exactly. Plus, I'm dyslexic, so reading a 5-page essay would take a year, oh boy. You should use that time to block more monsters, oh boy. I was here halfway to 1,000, yeah. I don't know if we'll ever get to 1,000, but if we do, I still thank you guys for the entire journey. Alchemy deserves it? Nah, y'all are too kind. Y'all are too kind. Let me check if Combined Fist Guy has... Does it also have the values for the attack ceiling multiplier? Because I think it's supposed to be more than just 1. Like, isn't it like 40? It's like 40 more attack per level, if I remember correctly. Something like that. I really can't remember. But hey, you know, tale as old as time. Berenger not remembering something? Never. Never, never, never. Oh yeah, and the armor also gives attack up too, so again, it's just like everything is coming together. Just attack upon attack upon attack. It's on Poogie status attack. Oof. I would love to know what the values are though of like the damage that you get with drug knowledge and status pursuit. Because again, drug knowledge makes it so that every single time like you attack a monster, it does proc your ailment, but it's just at a reduced value. But people have done the math and everything I've been told to by chat before that it does come out to a net bonus overall, essentially. And then you also have the bonuses on top of that reduced amount. And then status pursues the whole, if a monster's poisoned, then when it's poisoned, instead of doing more poison damage that just gets wasted, that poison just translates into raw damage even more. So, and because, from my understanding, because now that's proccing every single time we're doing like attacks with the drug knowledge, if I remember correctly, it's just so much damage. Status pursues around 20% of stats applied as well. It says 940 right now, and it goes up by another bunch when Bonk, or not Bonk, Baka plays the status attack up. Like, we can probably hit 1,000 poison. But is it 20%, is about 20 to 30% of this number, or is it 20% of the number that drug knowledge puts it to? Because from my understanding, drug knowledge, it doesn't show the drug knowledge number here, right? 940 divided by 3 because 33%. Interesting. Then 20 or 30% on top of that, right? Let's just say 25%. Yeah, so okay. So let's see. Let's say we hit 1,000 with Baka's thing, right? Okay, we hit 1,000% with that, or not 1,000%, 1,000 number. Let's just say, right? I don't know what the value is. It's probably a bit below or a bit above 1,000. Let's just say that. 0.33. That's 330, of course, which, you know, easy math. Then you add about, let's say 25%. So it'd be 25% of the 330 then, right? Not of the original value? Because you're saying of that. Yeah, so I'm assuming it is of that. So 330 divided by, or times 25%. There's nothing right. 25. Comes out to about 82.5. Let's round down to 82. So 82 plus 330. That comes out to about 412. So if that math is correct and everything, that's 412 extra damage. Now, is that true damage then? If that's 412 true damage, that's fucking ludicrous. That's more than half of my the default weapon and everything when this is maxed out. If that math is correct. No, it's 82 damage? Okay. That was like 412. That feels way off. No, 82 extra damage? Okay, my 412 is the combined value. Wait, no, it's you're saying it's not added on to that though, right? You're saying 23% of that number. Okay. I misread that as like we add that on to the 33% for some reason. Of what? That's the 330 number of the like full status value, the 33%, and I was doing 25% of that 330 and then adding it to 330. But no, it'd just be 82 extra damage. Yeah, my apologies. I'm getting this mixed up now. I thought you were saying like it gets added onto. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh my god. Like 412 raw, what the fuck? All right, let's see. Furious. Okay, Chari posted it in the Frontier section. Furious. At stage 3, and you get to the stage by either like dodging, attacking, or blocking attacks, right? Plus 180 attack, 20% more elemental, 20% more status, and 40% more affinity. So if we get to max Furious, we actually have 100% affinity. We're actually going over it. No, we're not. We're at 96%. My bad. Wait, no. Lightning Clad gives affinity too, right? Hold on. I know it also weakens spots, but I thought it does more than... Yeah, it weakens spots and then, gives you movement speed, right? No, it doesn't give affinity. I'm thinking of something else then. Yeah, that gives status negate, movement speed up, weapon handling, and evasion. Yeah. I'm thinking of something else and that gives that. I'm thinking of something else. What am I thinking of? I could have swore there's another skill that like you do a lot of dodging or attacking and it procs and gives you affinity, no? I'm missing so much. I do apologize. I'm just really interested in the numbers here, and I know I'm getting like what's added onto and what's not like incorrect, but still, I'd like to get like just a general idea of where we're landing, and I think that's sick as fuck. I love seeing numbers when it comes to games like this. You know what? Then again, I know Crimson told me if you do end up hitting your damage cap, it will show in your status, and it'll show up as red if I remember correctly. So it will show up as red if we hit our damage cap. Ceaseless? Is it ceaseless? Yes, it is ceaseless. It is exactly that. That's the exact one I'm thinking of. Thank you. Does that stack with Eason though? Because it says it also increases your critical multiplier. And I see a lot of skills saying it doesn't stack with Eason, but I don't see it here. I love that though. Reflect and Stylish Up count. Yeah. Stylish Up count towards it, and we have style. No, we don't have Stylish Up, sorry. Disappears if you stop attacking for a number of seconds though, right? I'm Rainbow now? Hell yeah. Yeah, so that only lasts for the entire day, by the way, Poopskis. And unless it's Sunday, like if I'm remembering it now correctly due to the changes to the event, unless it's Sunday, it's going to cost you about 40k caravan points. You can still get those points pretty easy in G rank though. But if your rainbow is if your gem is rainbow, that means all your gem levels will rank up at the same time, like for the most part. Because if I remember correctly still, it also depends on what monster you're fighting and you get a bonus from that too, right? But yeah, if you have rainbow, everything should get at least 1 point per hunt, if I understand that correctly. Might be wrong about that though. I'm not too sure actually. I'm not too familiar with that. But yeah, you just want to level up your gem levels now if you can, Poop. Then I think for level 1 to level it up to level 2, you need to get everything to 256, 259, something like that. It's 1,000 divided by 3, so 330 divided by 4, so around... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I was getting mixed up because I thought you add the 83 back to the 330, and that's why I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Personal stat shows right if you hit your cap, yep. And it stacks with solid determination. That right there is nutty to me. Ugh. Alright, let me scroll up. I missed some chat before, did I? Let's see. How long have you been streaming, Bragger? Yeah, Sakine, if you're still here, I started getting serious about streaming because I did like streaming every now and then, especially for friends and stuff. Like every now and then in the past couple years, but I got serious about this January last year. I got serious about this January last year and hit affiliate in February. Yeah. I got serious about it January 21st, I think, actually. I have it written down somewhere, too. Where is it, though? We'll get into another hunt soon. I was gonna say, do you mind doing an Espinus, Z Espinus level 3, Chari? Yeah, let's see. Here it is. Started streaming the Monster Hunter Marathon stuff, and this is when I got serious. January 23rd, 2022. And then I got to affiliate in February. And then just been going on since then. Yeah, sorry about missing your message though for a while there. Yeah, I couldn't have done this all without your guys' help, so I do appreciate all the support. No matter when you join the community and stream, it all means a lot. Face is less painful. Seems my science infection has come down. I'm glad. Ceaseless up +1 plus Eason 3 +3 gives crit total multiplier of 1.7. You're making my head spin right now, Chari. I swear. Oh my god. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Wait, did you already post it? Oh, where are you posting? Okay, because this would be your turn then, technically, right? Yeah, you posted it then, huh? Okay. Whoopsies. Will this be your turn, though? Because I'm asking for it. After this, if you want to post something else, try to go for it, okay? And then we'll start again. Wait, is Bonk joining us? Oh, Bonk is joining us. Oh. Poop, don't start Ravi. Oh, God. Poop, were you going to start a Ravi hunt? Oh, boy. That's funny. Yeah, we still need to kill the, what is it, Berserker Raviente, right? The third one. We still need to do that at some point. So we might have to, like, just, like, set a date for it, like, on a weekend, and then just let everybody know in the server if they want to join. No, the Muso kind of left me stunned. Okay, no worries. No worries. You're looking snazzy there, by the way. Isn't that straight up, what's it called? Her outfit from, Fate series? The fuck is her name? One that uses Excalibur. Is it Excalibur? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Awesome. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm very flattered everybody, you know, wants to hang out, all that jazz. And it does mean a lot. Most definitely isn't. The skirts from Saber Alter. Saber! That's who I'm thinking of. Not... Yeah, okay. Saber. All that jazz. That's what I'm thinking of. That's her name. I just realized we're fighting it here. That's a little spooky. Oh, you're not using Magnet Spike. Never mind. Wakey, wakey. Alright, so I need... It said I needed, like, the horn and everything, so I'm assuming we gotta break the face. And I also need the tail, too. And the tail is, like, a what? A 30% drop at level 3, I think? I was gonna try and parry that, but I fucked it up. Ooh, let's grab that anti-venom. This is the one that's gonna be spicy. Not gonna lie, kind of wish they would play the flower area theme right now, you know? I'd like that more. The Espinus theme. And we already fought a Zenith 3 Espinus and everything in the road earlier, right? That was a level 3. So we should kind of be used to what it can do. It's just, you know, we're still bad at the game, so we gotta be careful about that. Bari is... Not Bari, goddamn. I saw Bonka and Chari, I was gonna say the name at the same time. Never mind. No! Gotta love instant charges, huh? Instant charge, just add water. I was talking to the lady and didn't know I saw Ravi. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. You were all good. I accidentally double tapped there. That was my bad. That was my bad that time. I know sometimes if I move the analog stick, it's like, you want to sprint? Okay, cool. And it's like, what? Ah! Anyways, we're just gonna ignore what happened there, shall we? I think that would be a benefit to us all. And I think we hit the head with that too, so that's good. Again, we want to break those horns, because not only is it going to make the fight easier, actually, but it also will help us get the part we need, because we need 2 of these Z3 horns. We need 2 of these Z3 horns, and then we need the tail, just 1 tail to get this upgrade. And it doesn't matter how many we kill, because I don't think we can buy either of those. The only thing we can buy is like, God damn it! Hey, nice, thank you. I don't see any more anti-venoms. Oh, I'm going for it. Out of the way, Buck! So you see how much that just burns away your health if you, you know, get hit by Z3 poison? It's a time. There's another one there, I'm gonna grab it. On the bright side, like we found it too when we were fighting Gazara from chat. What's it called? When you use anti-venom and everything, not only does it actually give you resistance to Zenith poison and all that for a while, for those who don't know, it also gives you what I was told a 40% damage resistance too during that time. So it makes you very strong. Makes you very strong. We just gotta be careful though, because it does give paralysis though. So even if we're immune to the poison, we will get hit with the paralysis, and that's the scary part. Well, I mean the poison's the scary part, let's be real. Let's grab these more so we're not gonna run out. I can totally sell them, I believe it, Poop. You're a gaming god, so, you know. I believe. Oh. I have a feeling it's gonna be an instant charge too, and I still didn't try to parry it. We might die here. Oh. Bro, please. People keeping me alive. Either people or the Hawk or something was keeping me alive there, which I do appreciate. But man, oh man. Trying to... damn it. Trying to get that fucking thing out, but... oh my god. And the fucking pollen hit me, I think, too. Oh, I think Bunkhead blocked that, huh? It's like, why did it blow up there? Ugh. Ravi fears me? True. Ravi fear her, women love her. It's as simple as that. Dude, I love those hats and like the whole meme. You guys know what I'm talking about? The whole like, what is it? Fish fear me, women love me kind of deal. And I love the ones that's opposites, like fish love me, women fear me. It's like, huh? Excuse me. Making that my life now clipped? Oh boy. Oh, now you're wanting that clip stop, huh? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, I need to go back and clip that Muso Nargacuga. That was funny as hell. Like, hey, is it... I was literally about to say, is it lagging? And it just immediately appeared in front of me, kicking my ass. I'm like, okay, this is how the fight's gonna go. Got it. I was hoping it was gonna charge back towards Chari. Fuck it up, Buck. Really? The nub hit me? Bruh. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Fish fear me, women fear me, men's eyes avert from my gaze, I alone on this barren earth as I wander a specter of demise. Come on. I'm gonna start using that when people ask me why I don't try to date anymore at this point. Just a very, very extrovert, like, just a very extravagant way of saying, like, yeah, I don't think because of my hands. Just gonna put it as that. Me, dramatic, never. Oh. It went out of bounds just to reposition itself and then just leave? Yeah, you tell it, Bonk. Bonk over there like, and take that trash with you. Hey, poison marrow. Okay, we didn't get the tail, unfortunately, but still. We do need the poison marrow. I'm saying that like, oh yeah, I got lucky with it. Ugh. Whatever. Sorry, honey, I gotta fight the 20 Zenith Kizu, exactly. No, I have said that before, though. What's it called? If I ever were to, like... Oh, hi, Chari. Chari over there like, catch me, and me literally avoiding her, being like, the fuck? See, I'm a real homie, you know? Am I there to catch somebody when they get sent flying? Fuck no. Wait, did we break the face or no? The wyvern fire went off, I got thrown away? Oh no. Damn, we didn't break the horn either. Nice try. The wyvern fire hit, registered it died, was majestic? Yeah, that's beautiful. If you have shadow plate, please grab that, that's great. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, I think I mentioned that before too, like, was it, if I ever were to get my hands fixed and start, like, you know, looking for a relationship again one day and all that jazz, I was making the joke being like, having a partner who who loves Monster Hunter just as much, if not more, that would be primo. So when you go to save that poopsies, the whole like, sorry honey, I gotta fight the 20 Zenith. If your partner isn't saying, I'll be there with you, ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The antitrustful challenge, exactly. True. Oh. Oh my god. Ever since that like Muso Nargacuga, Chari over here is trying to do, what is it, trust building exercises with me. That's funny as fuck, dude. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't get either. Oh well. 10 out of 10 on screen? Oh yeah. Thank you guys for trying with that. We did get the marrow, which we are going to need, I think, for another weapon though. So that does work out still. Alright. Alright, Chari, what do you want to hunt? I was just going to take that as my turn. Word? What is that, to the whole relationship joke or the end screen? Bonk over there. Come on, Boop, you got this. I'll go with the Zenith weapon section. I help break that. Okay, no worries. Was there anything else you want to do though besides like Muso? I know you said you're Muso'd out, but or is that really the only thing you need? Okay. All right, after this, let's do Bonk's turn then, because he seems to be back in the rotation. I need to farm a few Z-Force for my Lance set, but I don't want to right now. Right, well, that's fair. I mean, I'm gonna have to farm the Z-Force eventually too at some point, so I don't mind helping, but yeah, if you're not in the mood for hard Zenith fights, I understand. I understand. It's funny. You need Z4 Dora? Ugh. I don't want to do Z4 Dora, yeah. That's the thing. If we were to do a Z Dora again, I would love to use Tonfas, but that's gonna be... It literally feels like... Isn't that whole Dragon Ball thing? Like, isn't that whole Dragon Ball thing, actually? Each time, what's his face, Goku goes Super Saiyan whatever, he uses his life force. That's exactly how it fucking feels for me using Tonfas in this game. I go all out just this once, but then I have to use my hand force. And I'm literally acting like Goku doing the fucking Tonfa moveset, I swear. It's funny. Let's make sure we still have, what's it called up though? Yep. Yeah, now that's only on an hour-long timer, we gotta be careful about that. Lowers the stage if you take a hit from a monster. Ah. How's it with Longsword? Longsword, Swax, Magnet Spike. 1, 3, 6. So I have to get 6 evasions to get that. Okay. Alright, see, that's the issue though. It says lowers the stage if you get hit from a monster. That's my issue. But it says also attacks, evasions, or guards. Both attacks and evasions or guards must be carried out to progress stages. So it says 1, 3, 6 for Longsword, right? But is that also for attacks too? Like it only takes 6 attacks to get that proc? Because that's pretty easy then, I assume, huh? Sorry then. Let me open the overlay so I can see how much HP breaks have. Oh my. You're using a cheat, Chari. Kidding, kidding. Ba-da-bum-bum. Mm-hmm. Second. Let me stay hydrated. I'm getting a little thirsty. Stay hydrated, everybody.
Stay hydrated.
All right, stay hydrated,
This is a
everybody.
threat.
Stay hydrated. I do appreciate the tail cut though, by the way, with that last one, because I still needed that as well. Way too early! And we're poisoned already. Feels great. Just gonna run over here real quick. Don't mind me, nothing, no how. Grab this, just shove that down my gullet. There we go. Great. I need to remember to add herbal medicines onto my item list again. Ah, we were a bit too... Yeah, we didn't go too far. We need to go farther. I was really hoping that was gonna hit me too. Parry. Perish through a parry. Oh, I think we went up a stage of Furious. We did it. We did it, gang. Oh, we did it. And the knockout too from... Oh, good stuff. And we have our Furious going on. Oh my god, this is all lining up perfectly. Witness me. What is that symphony? I don't play Overwatch, and I don't really know what that quote is really. I just know it from what's it called? I just know it from shit, we do have to put this away though. Well, there goes our Furious. Is it Furious or is it the other one? Oh my god, quit stepping on me. Please no step. No, I'm thinking of the other one, aren't I? What is it? Rush? I think I'm thinking of Rush, actually. One of them, yeah, one of them you get rid of it if you get put away, and the other one, is it also if you put away your weapon and you get attacked? I actually don't remember. I gotta go look at it again. We just read it too. Now this is gameplay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, what does Seek Help mean when posting quests is turning it on, like, notify everyone? Because I don't want my stuff to get in the way. No, you're good. Seek Help is essentially, like, I think it puts, like, a little, kind of, like, flashing icon on your quest to let other people know, like, you really do want people to help. So if there's anybody else in the lobby, it'll notify, like, it'll essentially, like, let them know, hey, you actually really do want people to join. I think that's all it does, though. I don't know if it does anything more, but that's what I took from it at face value. I want to pick up that anti-venom, but I really don't want to drop my stuff. Alright, he's just repeating stuff now, huh? That's a good hit. That's a good hit. And it's broken. We got it. Alright, now for the tail. Now for the tail. Ah, that still hit me? Fuck. That still hit. Yeah, thank you guys a bunch for the help. I actually really do appreciate this. If you guys need help with anything, please, please, please. I wish to help out too. Give and take situation. I don't want to just keep taking. It's a give and take. I don't like how you can't, like, kind of rotate to the side a bit when you do, like, that opening attack after the sprint charge, you know? Like, you have to line it up, because if you're a bit off to the side, you can't, like, readjust. You know? Ow. Forget that does damage. Oh shit! Let's get that off for Bonk. Sorry about that, Bonk. I got you saved though. Sorry you used your ticket though, Chari. Didn't realize both of you got put into that. Ugh. Let's just say Bonk. And you're still fine too, that's good. Feel bad I used your ticket though. Is he also doing the 1,000-yard stare? I know he's doing his like whole breathing thing he does after a bit. Like he takes a breather, but I was gonna get ready to parry that too. Good stuff, good break. Fuck, I was really hoping I dodged that. I mean, it procced lightning clad, so fuck, I'll take it. You can rotate to the side though with oh, I forget you can't rotate that attack like you can with the blink. Oh no, I'm attacking the head! Oh, I need to go for the tail. I'm autopiloting. I'm autopiloting. Oh, that's such a waste. I mean, I'm doing damage, but still. I love being set on fire by the pollen. He's doing the whole breathing thing again. Get him! Oh, that actually did hit the tail. Oh my god, that was great. I knew I got the parry, but I'm like, no way I'm gonna actually hit the tail. Oh, I'm so happy about that. You picked the wrong day to want to live, buddy. God. I'm cutting, guys. I appreciate it. If we don't get the tail cut, that's fine. At least we got the head break, you know? Nothing personnel, kid. There's the tail. All right, fuck it up. If you really want to go nutty, we can go for the chest and back, but we don't need to. Really don't need to. You guys have done enough already. Just go sicko mode, you know? That's all I ask. You guys have done crazy good here. Thank you. Thank you again. I will never stop thanking. I don't think that hit the belly of that big leg. The belly's so hard to hit with that. Get him, fellers. He's on the run. Oh. All right, 30% chance for the tail. Let's get a marrow. There we go. Thank you, sorry again. Each time you say sorry, I'm going to start a tally. That's the amount of times we're going to have to duke it out now. I hope you're ready for that, poop. I hope you're ready. We're going to min-max these anti-venoms. We're just going to keep popping these now for damage resistance. Chart over there like, oh, I get down. Perfect. Oh, I'm really glad I don't need fortification to parry that. I'm so glad. It's probably going to die with this pin now, if it's not already dead, to be honest. Especially with all these attacks. Okay, never mind. Holy shit, you are tank. Okay, now it's dead. What? It was close, all right. How many times you... Was going to die mid-pin? Oh, boy. Wait, were you poisoned mid-pin? Holy shit, I didn't even realize that. I thought you meant it was gonna die. I was like, wait, oh man. The things Chari does for a pin attack. Another huge gem. Get rid of this because we only have one. That's poison, didn't even notice. Right. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, because you're not invincible during the pin, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, here I am talking about, what's it called? Here I am talking about bringing paintballs and all that when I can barely hold anything else. Or not bringing paintballs, herbal medicines. I might get rid of paintballs actually and replace that with the herbals. Might be better. What did I get pinned for? Oh, the, okay. Alright, the rewards seem to have been sent out. Hell yeah. So we should be able to get our bounty stuff. So now that we broke the horn, it should be guaranteed, right? Yeah. So I need another one of these. Let's do Bonkster in this next one. Kinushimeji? Kinushimeji? Interesting. Was that a bonus to money? Interesting. And our longsword's slowly ranking up too. Good stuff, y'all. Ow. The heck? Oh. I forgot I put stuff in the way so the cats can't get into the little corners where wires are. I just accidentally kicked one of them. What the fuck is down there? What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, let's go get the bounty rewards. We should probably do another gacha pull from the Rain Discord, actually. We have some tickets now, I think. And this gives us more Mega Guts tickets, too. And we can use that. We can definitely use that. We really should be trying to do bounties every single day if we can. I know they said they changed the bounty system, right? I need to look into what changed exactly. Like if it actually affects what I'm doing or if it's something else. Not gonna lie, part of me's tempted, what's it called? Because I want to get another upgrade before fighting the Z Blanga today. Because I do want to fight that, get that off the list today. My only thing is like... The only thing... is I'd like to do more damage with it. That's why I want to get this upgrade if possible at some point. We're not just gonna focus on me though, we're still doing rotations, but... I want to get that, and then get the Z Blanga clear solely because of one, or not solely actually, but because of reasons of helping in the road for more choices, so we don't run into a Kiki or Blango situation again. And then two, so we can get materials to actually upgrade the defense for this armor set we're using now, because that upgrade is actually pretty sizable. And I know you guys were telling me it's a whole like. The first upgrade upgrades it to another tier, then the next one after that is another tier, and then it goes up levels, right? Yeah, like it goes from Z to ZF, and then Z... what is it, ZX? Yeah, that's 40 more defense. So 40 times 5, that's 200. That's nice. That's definitely nice. Is it going to be huge in the long run? Not really, but is it going to help? It'll definitely help. Secret lore, Tonfas. Damn. Bonk's making us use our daily quest on his Tonfas, huh? I can't do that? Uh-oh. Don't have a Tonfa set? Oh, do we have to use Tonfas? Oh, shit. Okay. Bonk wants us to kill our hands just for his health? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Let's try it. Let's... Alright, one quest shouldn't be too bad. One quest shouldn't be too bad. I keep forgetting that's a daily thing we can do actually too, so I might want to... I need to save that and everything then, you know? You don't gotta join for this? You know, I want to help out. I feel bad. Keep forgetting that the hidden mat quest requirement regards said weapon. It's not an issue for me, you're right, but still. You're helping me out with stuff, so I want to help out in turn. To hopefully kill it. It should die pretty quickly, I think. It should die pretty quickly. Won't be too bad, I hope. Let's be real, I wasn't gonna use my daily quest anyways, I was gonna forget about it. So that's fine too. All good. All we gotta do is just kill it quickly before my thumb starts to hurt. I'm Bacchidos, welcome back, Astrazel. Ugh. Spit that out. Trying to remember what he's trying to do here. Explode the head. Dude, Toffees are just so fun. They really are. It's a shame I can't handle it more. Okay, that stays. Good to know. I feel like we barely fought, I feel like we barely fought any G-rank Barus, actually. Oh, and it has the wiggle animation. Oh, this is awful. I'm gonna try and do this, but... Fuck it, just go for the body, I guess. Fuck it. What a shame. Leviathan Kizu? I mean, honestly, yeah, basically. And the theme song is such a bop, too. Oh, this game's cool. I forget he can swim, and he's going to do an attack, too, isn't he? I remember he does an attack, and I only saw it once. I don't remember what it is, though. Is that it? No, wait, that's it. I thought he does something else. Okay, he's dead. See? Yeah, that was quick enough that I barely hurt my hands. That's fine. Good stuff. Nice pulse. The pulse killed it? Really? Good stuff. Good stuff. Random question. So if anybody knows and everybody doesn't know, no worries. And I know it's been answered before, but I don't remember the answer. That's the issue. When you get a length sigil, right? When you get a length sigil on a weapon, does that mean, I know it increases the size of the weapon, but does that mean it changes how it like it basically changes it entirely for good and like for better and worse? Like for example, greatsword, very long greatsword, right? Very long greatsword, you have superb reach, but you can't hit anything that's right in front of you, you know? So if you get a length sigil for a greatsword that's long and it goes to very long, does that mean you now can't hit anything in front of you, or does that mean you can hit what's in front of you and that length? And all it does is just removes a bit of raw. Like, is that it? That's what I'm curious about. If it introduces that whole, like, you can't hit anything that's, like, right in front of you kind of mechanic. We got the merits. There they are. All we need is what? 100 and something more of them? I don't remember. Isn't it like you need 100 of each of these just to get the merit thing, and then you can... Oh, God. Yeah. Definitely just gonna wait till the road requirements are done. I'm trying to remember what the requirements are. Isn't it like road floor 30 or 40 along with like 50 Fatalis? Or is it 70? I really wish it would just show all the requirements, but oh well. You can convert these into raw Hedon mats. You want to convert them into stuff? Really? Oh, wow. No length sigil only removes 25 true up, but Raka said you can get a very long weapon with an active hitbox through the whole blade if you length sigil long weapon, right? That's what I was wondering. Because I know the whole damage reduction thing, but I was like, I remember somebody answered this before and I didn't remember the answer. That's why I was asking again. But it just popped in my head like, does that mean you still lose that little bit of hit zone right in front of you, though? But if that's the case, oh, that feels so worth it. Even it's just like what, 25 raw. In the grand scheme of things, especially in endgame, that's not worth much, I think, personally. It's not now we're helping Rocker. Remember, that's right, yeah. Well, thank you for the reminder again, and for humoring my questions. I'd love to get Tonf as a Magnet Spike in other games with nerfs. Yeah. No, they would have to be drastically changed, and I think that's the reason why they haven't done it. That, and plus, I'm sure it's even more work, because not only do you have to worry about balancing another weapon so it's not too strong or too underpowered, then it's also the fact that they have to create a whole slew of new assets too for new weapons now going through the series. Because I think they learned with Monster Hunter Tri, like, the community pushback from dropping any weapon class is way too big. And I don't think that's something they want to do again. So I think that's why they've been so hesitant on adding a new weapon this entire generation, which is fair. It's fair. It's a lot more work and everything, I understand that, but... Medium bowgun one? Oh, I wish they'd bring it back. Even if it was dog water and Tri, I wish they'd bring it back. I love that system. Blue Bear, if you want to convert other hidden mats into raw hidden mats. Hidden mats, not hidden. Huh. Speak to combiner and choose premium tickets. Okay. That's good to know. I think what I'll probably end up doing though, because that grind is just nutty, just to get like some of the materials for like, what is it? You have to do a huge grind and everything just to get the materials to make the materials that you need to get the base level heating cuff, right? And then that's not even including all the materials you need to upgrade that cuff and then upgrade that cuff again. Because then from my understanding, isn't it that like the heating cuffs you can get from the road are like a 24 value as already? Like, god damn, dude. It is a grind. That's why I'm like, part of me is just like, wait till road. Get that road requirement, you know? 12? Is that the road one or is that the one you build that you're mentioning? That's the road one that I'm assuming, right? Oh yeah, it's 12 from... Yeah, 12 from the road, I think, and then... No, where am I getting 24 then from? Yeah, I'm getting 24 from something then. I don't remember what. I'm trying to remember the values between the two, because I know the road one just feels much easier to get in the grand scheme of things. Like, not nearly as much as a grind. You just have to reach a point and kill Fatalis, but... Road heating cuffs give 12 plus an S-skill. Right, that's what I'm thinking of then. Okay. And then you get decorations to fill in the gaps, right? But you can craft that as well? Right. My issue with that, though, is just the crafting part is just so ridiculous, in my opinion. You need 120 merits, 280 ribbons, and 290 souls for the basic heating cuff. Multiply that by 6 for the upgrades, heating cuff. Yep. That's the reason why I'm just gonna wait for the road stuff, to be honest with you. Because I'm assuming that daily quest is the best way to get those merits, right? I did know there's another way to get it from Farius, but the only way to do the quest that gives you a metric fuck ton of merits or ribbons or souls and all that, you need what Farius said was an SR Hedon Stone, and I have no clue where to get those. Unless it's just from Gacha, because I think Gacha is the only way, like we discussed before, and it's like, ugh. Do you need the Z-Break? Yeah. I still need the Horn Break, and I need that tail, which is only a 30% drop at this level. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a Z4 run and all that for a 50% chance. So I need the tail, and then I need another horn. Just requires quite the grind, yeah. And since I'm trying to save, I mean, I don't know. It's like, I'm thinking like, it's like if grinds like that I could probably do off stream, I think that would be fine. But in the same aspect, I'm thinking about like, do I have the time and the hand strength though to do that off stream too, you know? Because the ribbons and everything, isn't it like it changes where you get the ribbons, merits, and souls depending on what rank? If I remember correctly? Like that also changes what kind of item you get? Okay, we're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna get rid of paint pulls. I really don't like doing that because it feels like whenever I do that is when I actually need those paint pulls most. And the reason why I'm putting onto this set, even though we don't need herbal medicine for a Zenith fight, is because like we found in the road and all that, like we keep forgetting that we don't have Myriad anymore. And so if we do get poisoned by regular creatures, then that could get us killed, I'm sure. Multiply that again by 6, because you need at least one true Hedon Deco for a hidden jewel. Are you serious? I'm just gonna ignore you said that, Bonk, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, the road, got it. Just bring your herbal meds to the road? Exactly, yeah. I'm talking about for general use, lady, alright? Ay, ay, ay. Or, I don't like where this is going. Get to floor 50 in road? Yeah. Is it floor 50? I thought it was like either 30 or 40. What's at 30 and 40 then? I wanted to get to 30 for a very specific item, and I don't remember what that is now. It's 50? So then what's at 30 then? There's something at 30, and that's the reason why we're shooting for 30 in particular. There was something at 30. 4,300 merits, 10,000 ribbons, 10,000 souls. Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah. Especially when doing regular quests gives you like, what, 1 or 2, I think? I also don't remember why I wanted to get to 32. Exactly. Just do solo road to 50 and join me in the top 10. Wait, do people not do solo road? I thought solo road's easier due to less like health scaling and all that, no? I mean, you still gotta go through rough stuff, but... And also, I thought solo road doesn't unlock stuff too. Somebody said that in another stream, like solo road doesn't unlock things like regular road does. Solo road doesn't count for the shop. Yeah. That's what I thought. They can still one-shot you? I'm sure, yeah. Shari is magnet spike, so I'm gonna let her go first. Get dropkicked, you bush. That's why people don't do solo road, right? Right. I mean, if you're still getting stats, though, that's still... Or not stats, but points, then, you know, that's still fun to do. But, yeah, that makes sense, then. If the Fatalis don't count for solo road, then that's fair. I was gonna try and parry that, but oh well. It's weird how painfully quiet it is, but I know the fight hasn't really started yet, too. Gonna throw that out for Chari real quick. Oh, fuck off. It splits up at the end? Are you serious? It splits at the end? I never saw that. Help. Help. Alright, for some reason my character didn't want to dodge roll there, but at least we didn't need to dodge roll. That's good, at least. Help. I'm stuck. Please, help. Dutch. I need help, Dutch. Dutch, please, Dutch. My face was funny. Okay. We're gonna grab this before we forget to and we get punished for it. What the dog doing? I was gonna parry it, but it wasn't the forward one. Thank you. Oh. I was kind of hoping he's gonna hit me, but oh well. Did I miss? Wait, what? Not me trying to parry something that wasn't even gonna be close to me. Alright, we gotta grab that too, but we wanna use this. Use our slash barrage. I hope those all hit. Excuse me, I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Mind me. Good hit. Let's not run into that like we did last time a bunch. So we need to break the horn and then get the tail cut again. That's rough though. Oh, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, head's broken. Perfect. Rotate! Did any of those hit? There's only one part of that actually have to hit to really count. Like that just places the orb. Or the the damage. Basically. Whee! should have done a charge attack still. Oh, fuck yeah. It's bleeding. The tail's bleeding. We got it on the ropes, filler. We missed. Shit. Come here. Come here, partner. Oh, God, don't look at me like that. Oh, you're off by just a bit. Run away. Oh, we hit the wing. God damn it. That fucking blew. That blows. I love how you don't have to commit to charging up the attack. You can just roll if you want out of it. And you don't really get punished for it either. I don't think that's even hitting when he does that attack. You gotta be careful. Alright, the Venom's gone. We gotta get another one. I know we're building it up there a lot, but still, I want to grab this just to be safe, because I don't think we had any others. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just don't want to be a reason we lose, you know? I don't think we would, but... do that for Bonk there. Not care if we lose our gauge. Just want to keep him alive. Come on, give me that tail. Good pin there, Cherry. I was going to try and parry that, but I didn't do it in time. Oh, that hit the leg. God damn it. I need to be better at aiming that. That's something I still need to practice, it seems. He's on the run. Damn it. No, we can get that tail. I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can get that tail cut. Kill my first Dioragura. Ooh, how was that? How was that? Up? What? Am I gonna disconnect or something? What's happening? Why does it still say it's here? Okay, so it just got stuck moving to another area then, I guess? Can we go straight this way or no? Oh yeah, I forgot you get poisoned here. See, this is why we brought the herbals, you know? We want to take the shortcut of death and doom and despair. I wonder if anti-venom cures you of that. Poison no longer has effect. Oh, it does. Look at that. Cures all venom. Okay. That's cool. Shit, that's still... No, we got the anti-venom still, so hey, works out. Calculated. Come on, give me that tail cut. Please sprint. Okay, or not. Even if it did hit me, it wouldn't have helped. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Oops. Ah, we didn't go far enough the other way. Actually, I don't think we would have, because we would have had to turn around a bit more than possible. God damn. Okay, that aim's much further forward than I keep thinking. We gotta keep that in mind. Because we keep hitting the leg with that, and we really can't afford to. Especially if the tail's not off yet. Come on. That attack's way too low. Whereas that for some reason hits pretty high. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, damn it. I thought it was on the outside, so I'm like, I'm not even going to waste a parry, but I still got hit by that shit. Oh, I was going to parry, but I got flinched. God damn it. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, when I was told this tail was almost off, I believed it. Come on, where is it? Hand it over. Come on. It's hanging on by a thread. Well, I was lied to. I was done at a service. They went to tell HP went to 0 6 times. I wonder if it bugged out then. It might have just bugged out completely when it did that whole glitch where it's like stuck in the area but wasn't. Reset to 5K? Why? Do you think by chance the game might be sensing you're using an overlay and it's trying to like do anti-cheat or something, or no? That one really makes sense though, I think. And maybe it just bugged out when it got stuck flying to the other area and all that. It might have just bugged out. Kato recommended the overlay? Right. Just lets you see the DPS and part HP? Right, right. Oh well, unfortunate. Yeah, so it probably just bugged out when it did that then, because it said it was still in that area, but yet it was way off the map going to this area. You know? We got 2 of the poison members. I hate that's called members though. Really hate that. But we got 2 of them, so now we can, yeah, we can make that magnet spike. That's good. Now all that's left is the tail, which technically we could do the Z4 one if you really want to. But I know you said you're not in the mood for that. Because while that would help farm your stuff too that you need for the lance, it would also start getting me parts I need for that upgrade as well, plus the better chance at the tail. Because if I remember correctly, it goes from a 30% chance at Z3 to 50% chance at Z4, but... So you're not in the mood for Z4 Dora. Oh, that's right, just Dora, that's right. I thought you meant like you were in the mood for just like Z4 stuff in general. Okay. Yeah, so we can do that then. We can go for the Z4 SP then. I still do want to do a Blangonga at some point. So even if we don't get the upgrade, we'll still do the Blangonga without it. But what's it called? Yeah, let's try Z4 then. See how well we do against that. I don't think it'll be too bad. I really don't. If we get poisoned, we just have to watch each other, but if we have mega tickets, that should be fine too. But yeah, do Z4, get the tail cut and break the head and all that for the part there too. Go from there, you know? Probably have to make more... No, we still got us Embrace. Alright, fuck it, yeah. Let's do Z4 then. Alright, so that was my turn, now it's Chari's turn, after that it'll be Bonk's turn again. Today's just Zespy Day. He was pretty, I love his colors. Oh yeah. That's the, what is it? Oop, where do you hunt? Hunt one Kizu. God help you, poop. Yeah, let's do our best with this one though. Not going for Z-Rake, just tail cut? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You guys focus that? Alright. What was I gonna say though? don't remember what I was gonna say actually. Might for gore. Alright, well, let's go for the head break then, Bunk. If Chari's got the tail. I was gonna say, oh, I think I was gonna say something about the cuisine, but we still had that, so. Let me turn on the fan real quick. Yeah, what's it called though? The Hiragura. Is that the one I'm thinking of? The really pretty, like, songbird, essentially? No. I think it's only seen in... No, that's high, or not, that's elite rank, right? You first fight that thing? In the flower field? Yeah, Dioruga, that's the, like the ice T-Rex, right? If I remember correctly? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, no, that thing's cool too, Poopsies. It's so cool. I love that flower bird. Yeah, that thing's so gorgeous. Hey, nice drop kick there. You get a bunk. Bog it up. Too early. Quickly grab this before I forget, because we need this. Especially here. I did not parry that correctly, or else I would have gone moved there. Alright, starting off with an instant charge. Got it. Okay, you cannot go into a parry, though, if you're mid-charge. Good to know. I think we actually figured that out earlier, too. Actually, we just forgot. Like, if we move, like, our fingers and all that, we can still manage to, like, do a parry and all that. Oh, shit. Whoa. Yeah, that poison's gonna be fucking destructive. They give us poison? No. If that's a move we're gonna have to keep in mind, because I haven't seen him do that. I think we've seen it before, because I think we actually have fought a Z4 before. Now I'm thinking about it, but I remember that move though. Is that a Z4 only thing though? I don't think it is, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know actually. I really don't know. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. And we dodged one at least. Alright, instant charge feels great. A good pulse. Very good pulse, very good pulse. That's a lot of poison to deal with. Oh, he's breathing. He's breathing, fellas. Get him. Is this really going to be how I died to a simple little fucking nibble? He nibbled on my ass cheek and I... Okay, I was like, if I died, it was just a little nibble. Yeah. This is how I go out. We got him in the gooch. Everybody knows the Espina's weak spot is the gooch. The Espina's gooch. This time we're going to do Slash Barrage. Perfect. That's good damage. I don't know how much damage, but that's good damage. Has he dropped another anti-venom, by the way? I just realized. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have looked at that. Because now that's going to psych me out, isn't it? I haven't seen him drop one, actually, I think. We still got hits with that. I'm happy with that. Kind of upset that didn't hit, but oh well. Look at me. That's a hard attack to just kind of dodge through. Because he has that follow-up and everything, and then too, it's hard to roll through his... Oh, damn it. I was gonna even sacrifice Slash Barrage to try and get to him, but fuck. I did too late. I did way too late. Fuck, I was in the radius? Still no more anti-venom. This sucks. Why isn't he dropping any? Is it just harder for him to drop some at this stage, or? Fuck. What a waste of heals. We have to keep doing this though, because if we die, then it's over. Ooh. Damn, he's just not dropping these for shit, huh? We're out of... Wow, okay. I was like, don't tell me this keeps going until you die, because then we're just if your poison swap zones. Wait, is that a thing? That's a thing? Oh, now he drops one. Whatever. Too low. It's easier to heal? Oh, that's fair. I was like, wait, I thought you meant like it gets rid of the poison. I'm like, that seems abusable. Okay. I know what you mean then. Okay. Yeah, so he just rarely drops these anti-venoms, huh? Either that or we're just not doing enough damage with... Is it with Zenith weapons or just damage in general? Very curious as to how Sheena's alive. It's because Sheena is the best out of all of us. That's why. Oh, yeah. Chari's not a magnet spike. This won't actually save us from the poison. I'm like, oh yeah, let me save this for if we get poisoned, you know? Oh, fuck off. I'm dead. Oh, I think I'm dead. Thank you. God damn it. Oh, that's some fucking... Is that targeted when it splits? Are those little bits targeted or no? Or am I just been unlucky these last 2 times? I can definitely see it just being unlucky as hell. God damn it. Nope, goodbye. I mean, thankfully we still have the anti-venom, because I think that poisons too, right? Oh shit. I didn't realize he got poison there. Fuck. Yeah, some survived with 1 health and I didn't see the poison. I'm like, okay, he's fine. And as soon as I went to go sprint, I saw the poison. I'm like, no! Oh, damn. Nice try. Nice try. Are you guys in the mood to do this or no? We can do something else. I really don't mind. Bring flash bombs. Do flash bombs work here? I was bowled over. Sorry about that, bud. That's for me. Don't worry. I'm not strong enough for 3-star quests. Yeah, he's like blue, green, blue, then turns... Yeah. Sadly, I have to do keys though because I'm struggling a bit with ice jerks. No worries. No worries. I wasn't in the mood to do this? Okay, let's do something else then. Let's do something else. Let's do something else then. I don't want to put you guys through like really rough stuff and all that if you're not in the mood for it. Let's do something else. Let's do... Whose turn was that technically? That's Chari's turn, right? Yeah. Every flash one is guaranteed. Oh my god, that's right! It was either Disco or Bindy that said that originally too. Oh my god, you're right. Completely forgot about that. Okay. Now let's do something else then. Is there anything else you want to do, Chari, or no? You're just kind of helping out with the grind too? If so, we can do that money quest again, because I can just use more tickets in general. Suki looks pretty cool. I like the outfit, Suki. Yeah, if you're not in the mood to do this, though, I'm not going to force you. Pick whatever you need? Okay. Alright. Well, let's do the money one then, because I'm going to need that money eventually. Do that real quick as a group. If you guys need it, that is. You need it as well. And after this, we'll do our Blanganga attempt. Oh, there he is. He's doing it. We'll do our Zenith Blanganga attempt after this, which I'm not looking forward to. I heard it's a pain in the ass in that, what is it? What is it? The snowball attack in particular is awful. And that's why I'm not looking forward to it. Zenith Monkey. Yeah, we'll get these upgrades another time. We'll get these Espinus upgrades another time. I'll definitely try to bring, because you said you need the Lance part, or you need like the Z4 part stuff for Lance, right? Just to reiterate that, Chari. You guys are ready? So if that is the case, I'll try to save Z4 for you then. So we can try and knock it out. You know? Next time. By the way, did you get the parts you needed from that Z3 Gazra earlier, Bonk? Oh, thank you. I love instant charges. Did I ever tell you guys that? It wasn't even going for me, it feels like. I didn't know if it was going to reach me, but I was like, fuck it, let's try. Oh, he's naked. Oh, put that thing away, buddy. And he's dead. He died out, he lived. Naked as hell. He did? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, bud. For an armor piece? Nice. 37 seconds. I got 38. Alright. Okay. In that case, yeah, definitely if we try to do an easy for us, try to save it for when you're there too. All that jazz. Alright. So in that case, probably gonna have to go refresh that Goddess's Embrace. And then let's do... Will we beat this quest? It's gonna be for the Z Blango. 1100 frames on my screen. What? You're so good, you're just min-maxing frames now somehow? Hmm? I'm kidding. It's still strange though. It's interesting how, what's it called? We all have different frame timings. Or just like different timings essentially. Okay. Aw, man, we didn't double our checks this time. Unfortunate. One second, I'm just checking something like this. Okay. Just checking something out. That's because I was the host of the hit registered first on my screen, around 1 second delay. Ah. Interesting. Do you even know who that is, Bonk? Or are you just doing that to some random person being cute? It's funny. That's funny. So, we're gonna bring in... Let's do this real quick. Never seen this man before in my life. But I'd love to see. Okay, so we have the Mega Guts ticket with this. Yeah, and the reason again we want to do the Blango is not only for the road stuff, but also for the upgrade materials. So we can upgrade this armor set, 'cause I believe it needs, what was it again? Z Blango and Z Tigrex? No, Rathalos. Yeah, Rathalos. Jesus Christ. 20 brutal fangs. For one armor piece too, mind you. Christ almighty. That comes from a... Oh, god damn. Is it the exact same for every piece then? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted to do that. Now, is there better armor we can get eventually? Of course. It's worth it to upgrade it? Eh, who knows? But we're going to stick with this armor set for a while. Might as well try and upgrade if we can. Zlango and Zos, yeah. The two dynamic duos. Oh. So I think our cuisine's... Yeah, our cuisine is up. Hi, Poop. Just sitting there, menacingly. Is there any more left or no? Oh, there is. Oh, thank you, Chari. Thank you. We can buy mega potions, right? Or no, is it combining them? Let me just buy the materials. We can buy mega potions. Let's do that real quick, because we feel like we're running out. Let's do this. Because again, our Poogie is going hardcore on healing us, which is good. It's very good. Don't get me wrong, but just need to be careful about that. I took out the potions from our inventory for some reason. That's strange. Why would they do that though, you know? Why take out the potions you already have instead of just using from your box first, but whatever. Alright. Oh shit. Hi Alice. I didn't realize you texted me, sorry. Come on. Yeah, how you doing though, Alice? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean, yeah, yeah? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh. This is what we're doing today? Huh, Alice? Hmm? Are we fighting? We throwing hands? I'm not, thanks for... Oh, wait, you're not doing good. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, I won't fight. I won't throw hands with you then, in that case. Oh shit. Let me do this real quick. We're not gonna have nearly enough. We're gonna... Oh shit. Oh shit. We're not gonna have nearly enough for ice resistance, are we, if we even switch to it, huh? We're gonna have to deal with Ice Blade, aren't we? In that case, then... Fuck. I guess the other thing we could do is just... Oh, man, that blows. Yeah, 48. Shit. No, wait. We can make it work. We can make it work. We can make it work. We get soup. It should put us over it, and then we can do Diva for Goddess Embrace, right? I think that could work. Right? Want soup? Yes, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Sorry to keep making you make a bunch of meals and all that jazz. I do appreciate it. Again, Chari. If you need help with the ingredients, please, please, please let me know. Would Myriad actually be good for this too, though? Wait, why are there 2 status immunities? Wait, what? Don't think you can Diva Goddess's Embrace? Really? Okay. It is what it is, then. It is what it is, then. Is there one here that gives more resistance, then? I don't think so either, huh? I'm trying to think, like, would Myriad actually be good in this case? It says resistance to snowman, so yeah. Okay. So I think it is a good idea. Okay, stats immunity. Okay, it's just the 2nd tier. It's not... Okay, okay. Yeah, never mind. Enter Valhalla. What is that? Always show the map in any large monster location. Easier to fish and eat barbecue meat. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we're definitely going to get this in, especially since... Okay, we're just going to have to do this without Goddess Embrace. Which means we can't be carried by Goddess's Embrace, unfortunately. Myriad adds the other effects, right? What are you trying to hunt? Zenith playing Ganga. Thanks for asking, because I just want to play Italian cooking simulator, but my only friend plays with me as a job. Oh, stop. What about those cool new friends you made and everything that play Italian cooking simulator? Thank you for the soup. I can be your goddess embrace. Oh. Alright, now Chari's being cute. I swear. Chari's too kind. She really is, if you think about it, though. Like, with all the food meals she gives and all that shit. She really is. She really is. They're too busy for me. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Hey, if you want after stream, we can play some, alright? Sound good? So they should be free after stream. I don't have anything planned, right? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I have anything planned. Yeah, so it should be free if you want to play after. Spicy, don't get frozen to death. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we should have everything. Last time? I don't know yet. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know yet. Really don't. Oh, Bonk hopped off. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, thanks for playing, Bonk. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. What do I feel like I'm gonna need fucking very hot drinks for this or some shit? Not get frozen to death? I see how much you care about me. Alright, let's go fuck it up. Or get fucked up. Who's to say at this point? All I remember hearing is that Zeebling Ganga is just awful. Let's road after? We'll see. I really don't want another 7-hour stream, but I don't think we'll reach 7 hours. Aww. That's really sweet, Ellis. That's very sweet. 2014, fuck, dude. Almost a decade, Ellis. That's what I was talking about, right? Almost a decade. Fuck, dude. Yeah, how you doing, the Bindy, by the way? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Fucking decade. It's weird when you think about it, you know? High school feels like it wasn't that long ago, but at the same time. Graduated 2015. 2015. You had maiden wishes, hearts. See, I do. I just keep forgetting they exist, though. That's the issue, Chari. I just keep forgetting. It'll be 7 hours if you don't get... Oh, this is gone. I don't think it'll be that long. Oh. Non, what happened, bud? Yeah, that's why we wanted this ice resistance. I don't want to do... I'm at the point when I just don't even want to deal with Zenith. Oh. Okay, that target's a bit there. That target's a bit there. I just looked at the playback too, yeah. Oh, thank you, Pookie. I think Pookie just saved me, actually. Let's be real. That was junior year, too. Yeah. Jesus, dude. That's nutty. And in 8th grade drama class? Yeah. Oh, man. You know what's funny, too? Only reason I was in drama class on this because my mom was just like, at the time, she secretly signed me up and was like, yeah, you're doing this. And I was like, the fuck? No, I don't want to do drama. She's like, yeah, you're doing this. Man, oh man. I'm not sorry. No, don't be sorry. Nothing to be sorry for. You're good. He booty bumps too? He does it twice? Or past the decade? Yeah, you're not wrong. Monkey. Monkey can be poisoned, right? It's just I haven't poisoned him yet. Is he poisoned? I think I saw poison, right? No. I don't think I see it. No, I don't think I see it. Oh! Huh. Okay. Looks like, that's not Zenith Ice. No clue what it is then. That's just plain Conga, I guess, then. That's just plain Conga shenanigans, huh? Do that for the sharpness and the build up, what is it, Rush? Or no, Furious. Build up Furious. Fuck, that does hit. Ugh. Alright, get out of the load zone, buddy. Get out of the load zone. I'm tired of your shenanigans. And we still do it. Oh, fuck. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, identity of the heart. Oh, shit. I know it wasn't going to hit, but I'm like, just in case. Does it actually not get poison, though? I haven't seen poison proc yet. I know we haven't been hitting it too crazy, but I mean, it's in rage. Yep, okay, so that's just a kill. Good to know. That's what kills. Fucking love it. Watch out for the bowling ball. Yeah, so Poogie did save us actually that one time then. Good to know. Where's your poison? I'm worried about that. So, answer, if you guys know the answer, please, right? Can that actually scoop me up in the snowball if I'm behind him? Because I notice he hangs that behind him, and I don't, you know how the fucking hitboxes in this game are. Like that! Okay. No, he, whoa, wait, what? He looks at the person. Oh, shit. Okay, that's even worse. Jesus Christ. Okay. Buddy, relax. You are not at a bowling alley. You gotta remember that target's too, so we gotta keep running. We're rolling that every time now. Fuck that. Actually, this fight might actually be one of the rare fights where being near a wall might save you, because I noticed that keeps doing damage the further you are, though. Ow. Did you just fucking combo my ass? So, like, for example, yeah, if we're near a wall, we won't be moving as much. You know? Do that to sharpen as well. Oh. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Your child is now a noodle. Do this. Nice. Do this. Nice. Okay, for some reason didn't want to do that. That's cool too. Oh, now he's poisoned. Okay. So he does get poisoned. Just takes a while, it seems. I asked you before, but for blade release, you want to land at least one hit, right? I remember, didn't you say something about like you want to land the entire thing though before? Or no, was that you actually explaining the like you want to make sure the entire animation goes off? And I just misconstrued that as like you want to land the entire, like all 3 slices. For the marker to attach the monster, the other hits do damage, but okay. So yeah, it's just that first hit then, or just one hit to land the marker. So you want to complete the full animation, right? Yeah. So I did misconstrue that then. My bad. Okay, that hit from behind. Good to know. Good to know. Enough with the snowball, buddy. All right, shit. That would not have worked. I hit the hand. Fuck. I was hoping for the head. I'm assuming the face is his Z part, right? I should have parried that. Bonk him in the forehead. So I guess playing Gonga's just not weak to poison then, huh? Because it seems really hard to get any build up here.
Go on, get. Go on, get. Stay down.
All right, I don't want to drop this, so we're not going to put it away. Both arms? Oh, it's the arms. Okay. Remember when your name got called for attendance and you said here, people left? Yeah. Yeah. What a time. Also, Michael S. You're like, oh, Michael S. I don't remember. Because the name sounds familiar. I'm just trying to put it like a face to the name kind of deal, you know? All right, well, it's a good thing we hit the arms then. You said both arms though, right? Shit. Okay. It was an attack, but it's not what I thought it was. Not what I want to do. Run! That move we really got to be careful for. That can combo us, I'm sure. I'm glad that didn't hit us, because if it sent us all the way to that wall, we would have died. 100%. The only reason I'm playing this area is because of that. The whole, what's it called? The part broke? What was it, the tail? Again, the only reason I'm playing this area is because if we get hit by the stone wall, I'm hoping it hits either of these walls. Really hoping it doesn't send us all the way over there, but... I really hate how you can't turn that attack. It only goes where you're facing. We just gotta get used to that. Oh, shit. What if we do this? Right in the keister. We're doing this for the build-up of Furious. Like that right there. That's death. I think we had all 3 technically. You can slightly turn it not 90 degrees. Nah. Says you. You can't turn it 90 degrees. I don't want it. That still hit? Buddy. Oh, this is just cheating. This is just cheating. Oh, it curves. That's right. Those curveballs. He's just a baseball player at this point. That's all. And he's poisoned too, so now he's just running out the clock. Oh, this asshole. Oh, damn it. Can't turn 90 degrees, my puckus. I'm gonna make it turn 90 degrees. Got a face full of monkey ass there. See, I was turning it slightly to the left there and it didn't turn. I don't know where I was facing that time. Maybe it did turn that time, actually. I don't know. Who's to say? All right, come here. I just want to talk. Nice. You're going to do this. And then we're gonna... Ooh. Oh, he thought he was gonna eat my ass. He ain't a tier 3. God. Ooh. Longsword feels so fucking good for this fight. Because again, I'm loving the like, I love how I can just utilize both parry and dodging really well. And dodging, especially since it works really well with the build too. It's just, oh, it's all working out. Damn, we still got hit. At least they didn't put away our weapon. That's what I'm more concerned about, to be honest. Okay. Hit the arm, that's good. It didn't turn, well, maybe they don't know. Love that, yeah. Listen. Listen. I can admit when I'm wrong, but I'm gonna fight real hard to admit I'm not. Just because I can admit when I'm wrong doesn't mean I'll go down easy. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not actually sure if it did turn or not. No, most likely not. Like, real talk, every single time you guys give me tips, I'm gonna believe you 99% of the time here, especially in Frontier. But I'm still gonna be a little shit and fight against it, you know? Skedaddle skidoodle, your child is now noodle. Oh, we're out of megas. Wait, what? We're out of megas. Ooh. Wait, we used them all? We already made, wait, what? We already made, huh? Did we just forget the, we're out of materials. Oh no. We're out of materials, gang. Uh-oh. Oh, goodbye. The monkey has submerged. The monkey has re-emerged. Welcome back, monkey. Hoo-hoo, ha-ha. Hit him with the hoo-ha, if you would. I missed. I feel bad. We could have done something there, but we didn't. Oh, the children have arrived. Slickety-slackety. We're slicing off. Nope. Did that part break too? Because everybody's having a moment. Yep, it did. All right, hold the arms over. No more bowling ball? Nope, no more bowling ball? Nope, no more bowling ball? No, no more bowling ball? No more bowling ball? No more bowling ball. And I love how quickly you can do that parry too. Gee, everything about Extreme Longsword. Oh, I love this. I'm falling in love. Oh, he doesn't slam that. Oh, he doesn't want to hurt his hands. He's just like me for real, for real. He's a monkey. He throws things constantly. Like game-wise and all that. He throws matches. And his hands are hurt. I don't know if we got the third one, but we did hit the face, which is what I was going for. He's still bowling balls, though. That's good. Brian, that took us. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's what I was worried for. The fucking instant charge. Oh, would that be cool? And it's so cool. Y'all would have thought I was so poggers. Oh, I would have had it all. Oh. There he goes again. That brave, beautiful bastard. Covered in frozen shit particles. He just like me for real, for real. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm in Florida, it wouldn't be frozen. Huh? Who? Who said that? That's just weird, dude. Why would you say something like that? Monkey had submerged. Flashbacks of the in-water chimps will drown me. God damn it, Charlie. What the fuck? Okay, I thought I was gonna roll through that. That's got a bit of a fucking window, huh? Oh, but the best part is, oh, this is, man. So Blangaga feels like a monster that's super hard at first, but then much easier as the fight goes on. Because think about it, this area is not that big. Like, you can still probably die to a snowball, but the chance of him being at that wall and throwing me to like the log are very low. And I swear, now that I said it, it's gonna happen, isn't it? Well, he just did that to non, so it's not very low, but you know, it's there. It's there. What is that monkey? It's me. Oh, and then this is also Blangaga. Oh! Rude. Oh, you can do a 180 thing there. Woo! I don't know where I'm slicing. Ah! See, it doesn't kill guys. See, we're fine. We're fine. How you doing, Keytruck? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. But yeah, this is Z-Blanga. Z-Blanganga. I think we hit the back leg with that. It's so quick. It is so quick. Like, basically the same time. Okay. A Zlanganga, yeah. That was dumb because if it was aiming for us, it would have canceled that. We're getting very greedy right now. Where did I go? Excuse me? Where did I go? Huh? He's like, yeah, fuck this. You can keep the hideout, I guess, but where did I go? I just got zoomed off the fucking map. Excuse me? Imagine if he threw me out of the map and I actually fell out of bounds and died. Goodness, can you imagine? Oh yeah, in higher Z ranks, so snowballs ricochet off the walls if they haven't caught anybody. That's awful. That I hate that. That has just ruined my day single-handedly by you telling me that, Chari. I'm gonna need you to go sit in the corner and think about what you did. You should have died like 4 times? Ah, no, we would. No, we're fine. Oh, stop. See? Just boob on the snoop, you know? Bop. 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 Alright, well that wasn't bad. The snowball sucks ass, don't get me wrong, but that wasn't too bad. Yeah, this fight's really good though with longsword. Like, everything seems perfectly timed for longsword attacks, genuinely. And if he has distance, then you can just do that. The parry, teleport, nothing personnel kid thing. Congrats to those who voted yes. Did it say, will we bean this quest? Hold on. No, it said, will we bean? I thought it said, will we bean this quest? I'm like, beans? What kind of beans we talking about here? Tell me I should have died like 4 times. Why, yada. The Muso Narga Slash, yeah. Did you bean this quest? I didn't bean it. I beat it. I didn't beat it. Hoo ha ha. Exactly, Poop. Somebody gets me. Somebody gets me. And here we see me booping the snoot of a fellow monkey. Hoo ha ha. Oh, we got his arm. We just cut off his arm. Okay, sure. We just took the whole ass arm with us. Fuck it. Oh, don't actually. We're. That was my war cry, actually, if you didn't understand. Where did you get the hoo-ha? The hoo-ha? Like, hit him with the hoo-ha? So that was a whole joke and everything from Smash Brothers. What's it called? I think it was like Smash Brothers 4 or Ultimate, whichever one it was. Like when Diddy Kong was strong and all that, like I'd play it occasionally just to fuck with my friends and be like, I'm gonna give you the hoo-ha if you don't calm it down. And they talk shit and I just give them the hoo-ha. And it's when I go flying towards them as Diddy Kong and I just, you know, rip off their face kind of deal. Got it from the H-Box clip? I think that's probably where it's from, but I heard it from another friend originally. I didn't hear it from any clip. The No John's meme? Yeah. I think it's time to be offended then, Jari. Oh, no. Yeah, the hoo-ha thing does come from, what's it called? It does come from Smash, and I heard it from a friend making the joke originally. But I've always done that as like a, what's it called? Like Whenever I play Diddy Kong, I'm like, I'm hitting him with the hoo-ha, you know? At least that's where I get it from. So it is from Smash, but I don't know if it's from HBox. It might be from HBox then, but I didn't see it from HBox originally. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a tower run or road run. That's so good today too. Hoo-ha is down, down, throw up, air. I made the joke that it was the hoo-ha and it was just me leaping at somebody and ripping their face off move. That one. The, what is it? The side B? That's what I've called the hoo-ha. Because what's it called? Each time I'd be playing against the friend that talks to smack and all that, I just keep doing that over and over, just going, hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Made one kid, I said kid. I made one of my friends and everything rage quit though, one time. It's so annoying, but it was funny as hell. I just kept going, hoo-ha, hoo-ha. God. It's toxic as hell, I'm sure, but still. Alright. Well, we still have the red bean soup, I believe, right? Yeah, we still have the soup up, so that's gonna be perfect for the tower. You mean Hunter Gauntlets run? Wait, what do you mean Hunter Gauntlets run? What do you mean Hunter's Gauntlet run? What are you trying to say to me, eh? Alright, we're gonna do this, switch this. We are gonna do our bathroom break, though. We are gonna do our bathroom break. And then when we get back, we'll do this tower run, and we're gonna call it there. Yeah, Suki looks sick. Also, I see why you hate Kizu, at least in Frontier. I mean, I just hate Kizu in general. No, Frontier Kizu is quite a time, definitely. Definitely quite a time. Down throw into up air killed 80% of the cast under 100 and was a true combo. Then comes from the noises that he makes while doing the attacks. Yeah. That's why I always assumed my friend and everything that made the joke and all that first. That's where I assumed it came from. Just like the whole side beat, just all the noises he makes, like, whoa. Has to be a hoo-ha. No, but I do remember Diddy Kong being stupidly broken though before that patch came in. I don't think that was the combo I did though, but I think that was also me. I didn't play Diddy Kong until after the patch. So I didn't really pay attention to too much, like, you know. When I got smashed, the only smash I really paid attention to was just either me and my friends. It's a, like, not really pro plays or whatever. I know one of them would tell me all the time, like, yeah, Meta King, or not Meta King, Meta Knight. Meta King, oh my god. Meta Knight used to be broken in, what was it, Brawl? No, yeah, Super Smash Bros. Brawl? The third one. I think it was, yeah, because I think that's when he was introduced too, right? How much of these you did today? Just Blanco, that's the only one. He was still strong after the patch, yeah. Just that Cloud Sheik and especially Bayo kind of a shot. Oh, fucking Bayo, dude. Fucking Bayo. Yeah, we're gonna do our bathroom break and then we'll return after this. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, we're back. Y'all ready to finish off the stream with a nice Tower Hunter Gauntlet run? Also said Hunter's Gauntlet because Virtue said Tower Run, then the road, and now Hunter's Gauntlet. Yeah. We're fighting, Poop. I need you to understand, okay? I'll be at your place by 6. Let's see. All right. Chari. Would you like to join us, Chari? Oh, dearest Chari. Chari bit me. I won't be home around 6, but we can find the Hunter's Gauntlet. Oh, true! So true, bestie. Gonna go out to grab dinner with some friends. Ooh, hey, that sounds fun. Good stuff, good stuff. That sounds like a fun time. I'll fight you later. Oh, true. I see him being put on the back burner. Understandable. Hope you enjoy your nighting out. Or your outing. Out. Out. Hababa. 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 I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm getting tired. Ugh. Did I miss something? Any fourth? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's okay. We'll make it work. As we always do. Gonna be a good time. I do declare. Feel so bad for people that just have me on the background and when I start saying stupid shit. They probably tune back in just so they can lower the volume even more. Either that or they just have the page muted at this point. Oh boy. Yeah, go ahead and choose, Katsura. Let you have the turn. I want to take a pic. Sorry, I'm checking some real quick. Okay. Glad I could help y'all. Let me hit it once. Let me hit it once. Nice. Still no charge attack. Definitely want to figure out what... Like, I know it's supposed to be on a cooldown, but I'm not doing anything and it's not doing charge attack. Wait, was it... I remember there was something else, too, that I was told. Is it like at that max at the bar where it's blinking to do the charge attack, too? There's something else. Something else Charlie told me I had to do. Spirit... Yeah, spirit. The spirit burr? You mean the spirit bar, right? It's the spirit bar, Chari, not the spirit burr. I swear. Chari over here trying to be punny, and I'm just like, the fuck? No, that's not how it is, Chari. What the fuck? Kidding. Be glad I can help. Yeah, let me just go to the tail real quick. Let me just come both the couples and everything. Why should they get to be happy? Dude, that scene from Scrubs will always be goated though. Oh, Ted, we saw you throwing rocks at the old couples, the old married couples. Why should they get to be happy? Literally me in Florida. God. What HR, GR, whatever do you have to be road? I believe you just have to be in G rank, but it is recommended you get some skills first, like armor skills and stuff, like vampirism especially, because you can only buy what you have points for, and normally you only have enough points to really do stuff like 10 mega potions and then 2 max potions in case you die, right? But it is pretty recommended, from at least my experience and all that, to get vampirism if you can first before really making any attempts at rogue. You can do it without vampirism, don't get me wrong. You can definitely do it without vampirism, but vampirism will help prevent you from using your heals that often and save you money. I mean, blood rate? Oh, true. Yeah, obviously Frontier stole that from Sunbreak, you know? It's only fair. Yeah, you gotta wait till G rank before you can do this. And even then, you're going to meet a lot of monsters like the Zenith stuff, for example, that might be way above the pay grade in terms of armor and all that jazz. Because again, you don't need Zenith armor and everything to do it. Let me like preface that so it doesn't come across like that. You don't need it. But will it help? Immensely. Definitely. And it's not really the defense either you're going for. It's just all the skills you can get. And the like resistance up stuff, you know? Good stuff. He's getting fucked up. I wonder what the motion value for that is. I might do that actually. When we get a chance, just look up what the motion values are for a lot of these attacks. Let's do it right now. I'm just curious. My curiosity needs to be satiated. You know, satiated. Yeah. God. Yeah, let's see. What the fuck is that move called first off? Let's see. All right, one of the moves here is literally just called one. I'm assuming that's the... I think it's that like charged attack you can do and everything when you like have like, if you hold the R button. I think that's what it's probably referencing. Like though. It doesn't say anything for extreme style, so okay, the thrust, and then it's the storm style. It's called Pierce. Let's see. So it says normally it is with fencing. Okay, so with fencing it goes up to 28.5 times 14 times 2. Okay. I guess that's depending on the charge you do. It says that charge with charge plus 2. Is that a skill? I think that's a skill stuff, right? No, unless that's just talking about like it charging up, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'm here to help everybody. I helped. I did it. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, it says that charge plus 3 with fencing, it does 31.5 times 15.5 times 2. And I'm assuming that has to come from like charge attack up plus 2 skill. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, so yeah, okay. There we go. Thank you. So it's a charge up skill, not just charge plus 2 skill. I was like, what is that? I don't want to be annoyed. You're all good. You're all good. It is a skill, yeah. You're right. I forgot about the charge attack up thing. Thank you. Thank you, Chari. See, this is why we keep Chari around. She keeps me in check. I'm kidding. No, I do appreciate it though, Chari, seriously. I really do. I really do. Oop. Damn, he got fucked up. Okay. I hit it like what? 4 times? 5 maybe? Alright. Yeah, so with how I'm doing it right now, with fencing, 28.5 times 14 times 2. Interesting. So yeah, 28.5 times... Is that a times though, or is that plus though? It's just a dot. So now I'm thinking about it, it might not actually be... Yeah, that's probably not a... I think I'm looking at the wrong thing actually. No, that says just pierce. So I think that's what it's talking about. Then there's strong pierce. And that says use a spear. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing then. Fuck. It's a strong pierce. If it is what I'm thinking of, it is 20.5 dot, 14 times 5 dot, 36. Stay hydrated. Okay, we need to figure out what the dots are. Is that actually multiplicate? Like, is that like a multiplications dot, or is that something else? Is it like their equivalent of going like, oh, plus this, you know? Stay hydrated, by the way. I did take a sip. I don't know who redeemed that, but... Whee! Alright, let me actually contribute to the fight, shall I? Nice. Who was that? Slinky! Slinky. Nope. Bear contributes to the fight. Hey, Charlie, can I see you in my office real quick, please? You know, you're kind of causing a disturbance now amongst the stream. He just looks at motion values. Yeah, he just spends the fights looking at motion values of what he could be doing if he was contributing. Fuck off. God damn it. Yeah, so strong pierce, yeah. I need to figure out what that dot means. If it actually is supposed to be multiplicated, like, is that supposed to mean it multiplies, or is it additional? I want to say additional, but... Again, I'm just assuming at this point, you know? Look at these two, just fucking cracking heads real quick. Okay. That was fucked. I want to say that's just additional. You know, I don't want to say that's multiplication. Yeah, that has to be additional. So see Spirit Blade 3, and it says 18.18.40, and that's 3 hits. Yeah, so that is, okay, additional. Okay. It's like, that's a lot of multiplicating. So let's see, 28.5, and then it's 14 times 5. Jesus Christ, 14 times 5. 14 times 5. So 70. God damn, that charge poke is 134.5 motion value. Across all 3 of the hits and everything, if I'm reading this correctly, yeah. It says times 5 though. So I'm wondering if that means like that just when you do the poke and everything when it's charged and all that. Not me trying to spring my weapon away. When you do the poke and all that, it hits 5 times. I think that's probably what's meaning there. It hits 5 times when you do that. Because I haven't really seen like all the hitboxes. You know? I haven't seen like all the like blood hits and all that shit. And we're missing that. It feels great, huh? Glad I got out. Yippee! Okay. I was gonna get one of them. No, I did it. Bring out the dancing dogs. Nice. Yeah, let's just imagine I parried that, shall we? Right, hold on. Let me switch back to stream so I can actually see what you guys are saying. Stop ignoring you for motion values. Ooh. Spicy. Future. Want to die at like 1 millisecond? Yeah. It, you know, you'll get there eventually though, and it's gonna be a fun time, I'm sure. I don't think that hit shit, but whatever. Yeah, it doesn't feel worth. I shouldn't try to parry that, to be honest. I should just try to roll it so I can start building up Furious. I think that's a much better idea. As I try to fucking parry it again. Alright, we got Lightning Clad. Oh, we're zooming. We're zooming. Kill with a kick? You kill with a kick. If I put away my weapon, my damage. I gotta deal with this. Cool. Alright. Alright, now let's go with the kick. Come on. Alright. Didn't kill it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do another. Oh, damn it. Oh, do you still have your overlay open? Is that why? Chari, you can't just look into another monster's pocket like that. Chari, you being naughty, Chari? Hmm. Hmm. No. Overlay's nice. Oh my god. I just discovered that he can't die during that animation. Really? It's pretty cool, actually. I didn't know he can't die during that. That's interesting. Thank you for the information. I'll be sure to forget this at some point. Not on purpose, at least. So if he does it thrice, he's probably at 1 HP, right? That's a good point. Why, that's a good point. Seeing the monsters out, disgusting. No, I think the overlay she was talking about before only shows part health and DPS done. At least from what she told me. And I personally don't mind. As long as it doesn't actually, like, actively... What is it? Doesn't actively make somebody stronger, I really don't mind. It's just info at that point, you know? And I'm sitting over here just gawking at, like, all these motion values, too, so I can't really talk. I mean, yeah, it's different, but still. It's just info. It's nothing bad. Also, I'm so sorry to get a weird notification or something every time I speak. Automod has a crush on me. Wait, is Automod... Okay, wait, what do you mean? Automod hasn't told me anything else at this point. Is it restricting messages you send or no? The overlay can show HP. Oh. I just used the power health and DPS, that's fair. That's kind of like, what is it? Iceborne, the parse mod for Iceborne, like... When I use it, it's like, yeah, I can show you everything. And I just kind of click off everything but DPS. I'm like, I don't want to see it all. Thank you, though. That's what I had to do for Sunbreak's parse mod, too. So I got that just to see how well I was doing and everything. And then it's like, oh, yeah, you want to see monster health? I'm like, no. It's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah. Oh, you cheeky... Oh, imagine if I actually hit it, though. No, but every time I speak, I get a Mods have a larger message. Happy. Yeah, that's a bug then. Because that only message that got picked up was that one thing from before, and that's the only time I really get a notification like that. I mean, I could have it set to do notifications for other things, but... Yeah, no, that's a bug on your end then. Yeah. Wasn't sure if it was spamming your admin stuff. No, you're good. Like, for example, if I do have a problematic chatter, I can actually flag them, so each time they do speak, it does, like, highlight their message so I can immediately see what they're saying. But, you know, stuff like that, or I can just mark specific viewers and everything. It's like, oh, yeah. This one also keep in mind. I'm just fresh and funny. Yeah, no, it is. Maybe Automod just has a crush on you, Poopskis. You're just gonna get a notification from, like, Automod being like, hey, by the way, I totally think you're cool. And before it starts hitting you with the stuff like, where my hug at? And all that. God, that's just awful. Uh-oh. And we crashed. I bet we're gonna crash now. The only time it does this is when we crash. We are so gonna crash. Oh, we are so gonna crash. Either we're crashing or somebody else is crashing. I stand corrected. Did one of you crash? Are we all good? The only times it's ever done that to me is if we crash. So that's why I'm like, hold on. Wait a second. Okay. I'm a little on edge. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm not going to lie. Well. I stand happily corrected, dude. I'm not going to lie. Did I actually hit it? I hit it like at least twice, right? Not gonna lie, Iceborne overlays are probably why I feel annoyed at such things. Too many randoms being annoying because you're not doing... Yeah. My game Omega froze? Oh, shit. I'm glad you're still with us at least. Fuck, dude. We gotta do Ruka Diora. Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Oh, we gotta do Ruka Diora. Oh, this is... I do apologize, everybody, for not doing the Boga fight yet. Oh, I'm so gonna eat shit to this, I bet. No, that is frustrating, no, Astrazel. Why'd you not do Boga? I don't know, alright? Listen, I just stopped playing Go, alright? Monkey. Ooh. No, I get that, though. That's why I refuse to use parsing and all that to, like, kind of, like, put other people down. The only time I ever use it for that is if somebody's talking a lot of shit and being toxic. The amount of times in FF14 I've had the parser open and everything, and I hear somebody start talking about somebody else's damage numbers, I'm like, all right, well, first off, I'm going to start talking about it now. It's still dangerous in case a third person, like, reports both of us, but if that motherfucker tries to report me, then they're also getting taken down. So that's when I'm like, all right, if you talk about it, fuck, we'll talk about it. Like, I had some guy being like, listen, White Mage, you need to be damaging more, all right? We can't beat this fight without it. I'm like, motherfucker, you have barely contributed to all this fight. You need to shut the fuck up. Excuse you? Oh, I hate that shit. I hate it when people use parsers to be toxic to other people. Oh god, we don't have Myriad. We don't have Myriad. Ooh. I only use parsers and everything just to like measure my own progress in a way, like seeing how well I'm doing, how well other people in my tier are doing in a way, you know? Oh god, Chari, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love this fight. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Man, not having status or Myriad and everything sucks. I'm so sorry, Jerry. You still love me, right, Chari? Right? Oh, I feel bad. Again, like, I feel like I'm getting other people now killed due to my lack of Zenith clears. Or just experiences. I am pretty cute as in DMD. Oh. I approved your message after looking through, like, all your messages. I want to know what you're doing. Oh, God. He thinks I'm so funny. Oh, my goodness. Bye, Rebby. Wish someone gave me that kind of attention. Oh. One day, we'll all find somebody, I'm sure. I'm sure. Listen, the hopeless romantic in me always believes there's somebody for everybody, but then the realistic part of me is like, hey, Berenger, your hands, they're too fucked up. You gotta wait till you get that fixed first. I'm like, okay. You know? What a time. Everybody will find somebody, I'm sure, if you're looking for somebody. Not everybody needs to find somebody, though, too. I don't want to specify that. Not everybody needs to find somebody. But I'm sure if you're looking, you will. Imagine interacting with IRL people? Kidding. We can do either one. Up to you guys. I kind of prefer the Mutogaren, but I'm fine with whatever. It's your choice. You know, I just think it's funny as hell when you have cases where the Instaclave is pulling Safi's aggro where the Greatsword users get mounts. Oh my god, that's funny. If you pick the Gonga, I will hunt you instead. I love it. See, now I feel like you're tempting Bind to do that, you know? I feel like now you're tempting. Unless this is reverse psychology. Let's see what happens. Alright. Bindy chose peace, it seems. And more points, I guess. Yeah, Muta's pretty fun. Not too bad if you have blight resistance, you know? Parents just have a built-in vibe. Man, okay. Again, we're going to dirty talk territory, but again, one of my friends said something that was so out of pocket and caught me so off guard, but it was the funniest fucking thing I heard in a while. But they're just like, hey, Kyle. That's my name, alright? They're like, Kyle, just think about this. You have built-in vibrators, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? And it caught me so off guard, too. Oh my god. So you saying that just... like, that's not how it works, but sure. I appreciate the vote of confidence there, bud. Oh! Alright, you need to slow the fuck down, my guy. Would I limp into? Oh no. Don't worry about it, Missy. How are you doing though, Missy? Why are you limping? Everything okay, I hope? Ooh, I was gonna parry that too, but I just didn't. Oh god, we gotta run. If this is after me, I'm dead. Okay. Oh god, Katsura. Oh my god. Katsura. Okay, maybe this wasn't a great choice. Oh no. Ooh. My face feels funny. I'm getting Muso Nargacuga flashbacks right now. I didn't feel to need the heal, yeah. My brother and I... Okay, we fought a Z4 before. It wasn't this bad. What the hell? We have fought a Z4 before, right? I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, we have. What the fuck? Wait, I forget you burn alive too if you're near him. I think we just locked it. We think we fought with Z4 before, but we locked it down because... I think we just locked it down, though, with a bunch of magnet spikes, though, right? Counter. Who's he going for? Who's he going for? It looks like he bounces between targets, too, actually. Holy shit. That's scary. Let's go for Char. Uh-oh. Chari's standing still, but everything's alright. I was just worried, like, maybe she disconnected. I was like, no. Take a pin. Oh, we did that way too early. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some grub with friends though. They're waiting for me. I hope this isn't that bad, Messi. And we got 3 sick here, so yeah. Well, I need to see what Messi did. Oh gosh. Thanks for streaming and thank you for the attention on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, go have fun. Go have fun, Poop. Go have some fun. We'll fight afterwards. Don't worry. All right. Here, might sing like, oh gosh, what I limp into? Yeah, it was a friend and everything made a dirty joke one time about my hand situation. What's it called? What's it called? Friend made a dirty joke one time being like, hey, think of the bright side about your hand situation. They're just built-in vibrators. And I was like, oh my god. It was so out of pocket and it caught me off guard and it was funny as hell, but Jesus. I swear. Oh, shit. I missed one. I'm missing chat. Hold on a second. I need to buy some stuff first. Oh no, I don't actually. I have everything I need, I think. Yeah, okay, I have everything I need. I stepped on a nail while cleaning out the garage. Oh my god. Are you okay? It wasn't that deep, I hope. Jesus. So I know that shit can really fuck up a foot too. That's why I'm like, it wasn't that deep, right? I hope. It was just a little puncture or something? I really hope you're okay, Mezzy. Oh man. It was kind of funny. It was funny. You better be okay. You better be okay, Mez. Oh my goodness. I'm fine? Okay. Had worth? Still though. Oh my goodness. Oh. We gotta fight Daimyo. Oh, this is gonna suck. I think all the affection Chari had for me, how little it was before the stream, is probably gone at this point. Let's be real. You need to get to, yeah. Just like Boga, yeah. This is gonna suck for me, I think. 'Cause I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Really see I'm my ass getting kicked here. For Daimyo over Ruko? Okay, that's good. See, there we go. Never mind. Best line from the stream, they said Kyle. That's my name, Kyle. Yeah. He's like, I don't mind if my first name is said, you know, it's just one of those, like, I know some people are like, wait, what? Who? And I'm like, that's me. Wait, is this the revitalized version of Frontier those guys brought back up? This is like, I guess this is like a forked version of that original one people were working on, yeah? From that whole story. But yeah, we're playing on the Rain server currently, actually, Triggered Medic. And so far it's been a blast. The Gi is easier than both, right? Every fucking day. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. We're playing on the Rain server and all that. And if you want any information on how to join it, feel free to join the Rain server. It teaches the whole process of getting it set up and all that jazz, if you want to join. Yeah, how you doing though? Hope you're having a wonderful day today so far. Alright, let's get my ass kicked. It was just funny, still though. Oh, I'm glad you're fine at least, genuinely, Mez. So I've seen people have to go to the hospital and shit when they step on like a really big nail. It's like it punctures through. I'm not gonna get too into this, but it punctures really deep to the point like it causes a severe injury. So that's why I'm like, I hope you're okay. Maybe I'm just used to seeing like worst case scenarios though too, you know, and I'm just overreacting. Well, Hopefully you feel better soon, Miz. I really do.
Come on.
Wow. You two locked it the fuck down perfectly. Holy shit. Wow, so hard. Every day I wonder why Chari keeps coming back. Who without MS carries? Fuck no. God. I mean, every single time I find like, what is it, Daimyo, for the most part, has been with Magnet Spike too, and I'm so used to fighting with Magnet Spike, so I'm just like, ooh. Thankfully, it had to travel a lot to get to my foot, so I'm fine. That's good at least. I can't hike run for a while. I'm so sorry. I'm inconvenienced. Oh, that's getting pinned for the rest of the stream. I'd love that. I am inconvenienced. What are we wait, what are we fighting? Oh, okay, there we go. It's not Zenith at least, you know? You're gonna be fine. I forget the roar hurts. Isn't it like the wings are really weak to blade, actually, if I remember correctly? Oh, the horn's broken. Good shit. Let me go for that tail then, fuck it. Oh, never mind. Alright, next Fatalis, I guess. Did we do a prediction? We forgot to do a tower prediction, didn't we? Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, I was reluctant to download it because I was afraid of people putting malicious software in the files of it, but seeing someone play it live is comforting, yeah. If it makes you feel better, Triggered Medic, it does still give a false positive, but that's because they had to change the patcher and everything in order to work properly. Patcher had to be changed essentially, and Windows doesn't like how it's been changed. But if I remember correctly, the rain server and everything released, either they released or the people developing the mod in total, I guess, released it. But I don't know if it's like Rain or developing the mods. I'm still not too 100% on that, and I don't want to give wrong information. But the point is, Rain did release a, it's like their own patcher installer, which I believe I remember reading them saying, like, it avoids the whole worry about, like a false positive or like viruses and all that, because it just downloads directly. It downloads all the files you need directly or something like that, and I don't know. Something about it's supposed to help get around like Windows or like antiviruses triggering it as a false positive. So you don't have to worry about that at least, but if you're still uncomfortable with it, that's understandable. But so far there's about 7,000 people playing on this server, or at least registered accounts on this server. And that's a lot of people and everything to just have like a virus get away scot-free, you know? So if it makes you feel better, it should be safe and all that, but if you're still cautious about it, I understand. I understand. Yeah. Go ahead and join the Rain server, and it should be instructions and everything how to get set up and registered on their servers. And then if you need any more help, because I know like one of our members of the community, Skelly, she put together a step-by-step guide on how to set up the game as well as any kind of a special controller and all that, because technically speaking, if you use like an Xbox One controller or a Series X controller, you're going to have to go through a workaround in order to get to be registered properly. Switch requires to be used through Steam, you know. If you use PlayStation, you might have to use DS Windows, you know, that kind of stuff. But you don't need to join my server for that. Like full discussion. My server is not needed to play. Man, I'm so bad at doing that parry for some reason. Yeah, man, it freaked my parents out more than me. Oh, man. Hardcore Ruko's pretty, yeah. And it's dead, yeah. Now, let me do this. Oh, shit. Okay. Kind of fucking rude, my dude. Where's he coming from? Ooh. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. We had our slate. I was gonna say our slurage, and I was like, that's slash barrage, not slurage. Slurage. I didn't get much health, did we? Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, eat shit. Why are we still here? Okay, it's like, felt like it lasted a little longer. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because I know, tetanus can happen or something. The one, yeah. Oh yeah, tetanus is scary. I recommend you still go try and get a shot if you can. Seriously, please go get a shot if you can, especially if it's like a rusty nail. Watalis end lasts 20 seconds? Ah, okay. Right to other road monsters which last 10? Right. A 32 ass man-child ass had to play and stomp on random bits of board. Annoyingly. Oh, Mezzy, why? Mezzy. About ready to just wrap you in bubble wrap at this point, you know? I swear. How can I be further swayed when I'm watching this white Fatalis be fucking sick as shit? Dude, the Fatalises in this game are so fucking cool, Medic. It is, oh, I cannot stress that enough. It is such a good time. All of them are so cool. Especially the Frontier renditions in their final phases and shit. They're so cool. Highly recommend. Yeah, if you want to give the game a try, it's right all there, you know? But, it's fun. Oh my goodness. I'm still limber. I'm gonna, stop, Mezzy. I swear. Make me worry. Don't do that. Why are you just gonna do that to me? The poor little old beggar's heart. Oh, this poor Mariganos. Jesus Christ. Oh, rip in peace, buddy. YOLO, I swear. That fucking term. Yeah, I mowed some whiskey, so I feel better now. Oh my goodness. No, please though, please be careful. Especially if the nail was rusty. I still recommend maybe go get a shot just in case. Please, Mezzy. I know it seems like I'm over. I hate that. I hate. A nail to the foot. I've just seen so many cases of that just being really bad. I'm just like, ugh. I know you care, yeah. Unfortunate. Oh. Wow. Okay, Mezzy. No, I get it, Mezzy. No. Unfortunately, I care. Wow. Okay. No, I get it, Mezzy. I can take a hit. Unfortunately, seem to care. Oh my god. Fuck off. With the nodding head, too, I swear. No, I get it, yeah. I see what you're putting down. Fine. No, that's whatever. Unfortunately, I seem to care. This is my driving foot? Ooh. Are you able to put any sort of pressure on it or no? Or is it like anything hurts at this point? I don't need the dodge aside. I got... Oh. Hello, game? Hello? What's with the 4 stutters? Why do you do that time to time? What's causing this? Talk to me, game. Already poisoned, Jesus. How did that not count, huh? No. Eat tippy toe? Yeah, please be careful, though. Please. Since I unfortunately care. I'm not gonna let you live that down now. I need you to understand. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, I love that most people in the monster community I've talked to say they hate Frontier because they know it's a monster is too over design, but then they just forget all the crazy design monster. I mean, when you play through Frontier yourself, you might see what they mean because there really are. Oh, this isn't Zenith. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I forgot it's different in the 20s. Yeah, sorry about that. There's definitely some over-designed monsters, much more so than the main series, you know? What is with that stuttering issue? What is that? Like, what's causing that? So there's definitely some cases like that. Even if like the main series does have its own fair share of like pretty out there designs. But I know it's like also a whole thing where like the main series tries to keep everything grounded in a way. Oh wow. Okay. Goodbye. It tries to keep everything grounded even if things do seem really excessive in a way, you know? What stutter? I'm seeing like a little stutter happen in game. Like every now and then there'll be like 3 stutters back to back or 4 stutters back to back. And it's always back to back before it's just gone. So I don't understand what that is. And it's been happening like ever since we started this playthrough. But it's not happening enough to really warrant like, you know, really looking into it. It just happens occasionally, you know? Like you can even see it in the stream too, actually. Like it picks it up there too. I'm fine on either? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's up to you. I'm fine with either too. It's just level 1s, to be honest. We could just go Kizu then, and just be careful we don't get eaten alive, you know? I think that's the only thing we really have to worry about. Kizu might be easier if we have Thunder? Yeah. Let's go with that one then. Doors on Frontier? Yeah. So essentially, over when Frontier was out and everything, they were adding monsters that were introduced in newer games into the game called exotic creatures. So for example, Nergigante, Brachydios, Uragon, Gormagala, for example, they're all in Frontier, but they have like their own unique twists. And they're counted as like a unique species like of exotic species, or exotic monsters, not species, sorry. I already forget how Zenith Kizu is, fucking hell. It's not like, I don't know if I can count this, but we're gonna try. Oh. Automat thinks you're bullying somebody. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fix that a bit. Good knockout there, holy shit. Hey, I was trying to charge, I wasn't holding the analog stick. Yeah, I think that has to do with the whole, what is it? Can't do certain things. You can't do certain attack, or like the poke and everything after. Wait, what? Wait, how did Chari die instantly? Wait, what? How did Chari die? Wait, how did Chari die? What? You're right back? Yeah. Do what you gotta do. Huh? You mean Nargacuda? Did I say Nargigante? I thought I said Nargacuda. My apologies. Thunder Pellet grazed me and I got the lead. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. I was switching forms. Oh, fuck. Main monster has a more natural, realistic look, yeah. Some of them still can look over-designed in some cases, but they still kind of explain it. Even if it kind of is like one of those, like, sure, you know? Like, a little bit of suspension of disbelief kind of deal. Anytime someone goes on whining about unnecessary spikes, I'd like to point them to a Cantor. Hey, I like a Cantor. Leave him alone. Nergigante? I like Nergigante's design, though. Like, the whole... I know a lot of people think it is over, like, design in that case, but I like the idea of, like, regenerating spikes that change how it fights, too, in a way. Amatsu or Astalos? Oh, Matsu's an Elder Dragon. Elder Dragons are just... they're beefy, you know? All that jazz. And Astalos, you know, it's a lightning bug. Zap, zap. Hugie Kiki? Yeah, Hugie Kiki. That's just... oof. That's where it goes into the whole, like, territory of, like, yeah, that's overtuned as hell. It works in Frontier because in Frontier you also become overtuned as hell, let's be real, but... again, they still bounce that out by kind of making a lot of the endgame of Frontier be bounced around. Alright, these monsters have one-shot or one-shot combo, so dodge or die. You know? Because let's be real, with how strong your character can get, it's kind of hard to balance around that as well. But that also goes into the whole power creep factor, too, of things. That's why I keep going on with the whole, like, of my opinion and everything, Frontier is definitely built for the hardcore audience instead of just, you know, casual crowd. Because when you start getting into Zenith territory, it's kind of hard to kind of do, like, just casual hunts. You know, you actually have to kind of... you have to be at your A game for a lot of these. You know? Do you have something you wish to say to me, Chari? I'm kidding. Nergigante uses its spike as a central mechanic, so my opponent, it's not a great example. Magnamalo? Well, Magnamalo, isn't all the explosions and gas essentially coming from how he digests bones, if I remember correctly? So I remember reading a whole lore thing, like when he eats monsters whole, and then if I remember correctly, when he digests the bones, it turns into a gas, and that's how he expels the gas. Red Soul, trust me, I definitely have it. I'm starting to think you don't, Mezzy. Or, no, Mezzy, goddamn, I'm looking at Mezzy's message. Starting to think you don't, Chari. Yeah, stop it, Mezzy, stop hitting me. God. Poor Mezzy being like, huh? Yeah, there it is. What? I swear. Sorry, Mez. I was looking at your message when I was responding to Chari and it just bounced. It just bounced there. My apologies. Magnamalo's a fucking ugly mess. I still like Magnamalo's design though. I think it's cool. Back, welcome back. Welcome back. I didn't know Gore was in Frontier. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of monsters I didn't even know it was in Frontier too, because I knew there's like some of them that returned, but a lot of them was like, wait, that one's in here too? Huh. Thanks, of course. Zenith Thunderblight? So Zenith Thunderblight, if you're asking what it is, are you asking what it is, or you're wondering if, excuse me, that's what killed her? If you're asking what killed her, then yeah, it was just the little pellets and all that. Oh, I was gonna counter that, but I didn't do it properly. Oregon of all creatures, I hate the fact that Oregon made it too, dude. You have no idea. I hate that fucking thing so much. I used to love it at first. Because I hated Gravios as a kid, right? I'm like, oh yeah, this is the Gravios replacement. This one's so cool. Then it's like, every game I played after that, or like every time I return to the game, like I disliked Oregon more and more. And it still rings true to this day, you know? Ooh, Shakalaka. We couldn't have gotten this the other day? Really? Which one would you like to fight? Shakalaka or Zenith Haru? God damn. You getting floor 30? Am I? Oh yeah, that's right. You said it was only 26 and floor 28 that have Zenith, right? We finally made it. Of course it's the one I don't do the prediction on. Are you serious? It's a goddamn massacre out here. I almost died there. Let's be real. Oh, that's spooky. Yeah, sorry, Mezzy. I'm gonna restore the back spikes, horns, arm blades. Right. Yeah, that was just them kind of like going crazy with the designs, but it is what it is. That was damn. Katsura chose that so fucking fast. Jesus. Fair enough, bud. Fair enough. That was too fast. Oh boy. Hey, we're getting the 30. Anybody see that real quick? Did anybody see how he was just kind of floating there? What the fuck? Excuse me, hold on. Did he just... Does he have a hair in his mouth or something? How did that happen? How did it get split into 3 beams? Those who get the joke, that's funny. If those who don't get the joke, don't worry. Huh. Front heavy, in a sense to me, that's fair. Body only plus health is a nightmare demon? Yeah. Took notes from Coral? Yeah, fucking hell. There's 2 monsters at the end game of Frontier that look ugly and just don't look like they fit. One is the blue and red-horned wolf. Yeah, that's Elzaline, which we actually were about to... Like, we could have fought there, actually. That's Elzaline, and I like the creature a lot, but the design, like, style-wise, I still don't know how I feel about that, but I really do like Elzaline after fighting it, finally. I really do like the fight, but design-wise, I think I'm with you, though. It looks a bit weird to me. And the blue dragon that looks like from Phantasy Star. I think I know what you're talking about, and that's one I still want to fight really badly. But that's like... I remember hearing about how when that thing came out originally, didn't it take like people like a couple months to kill that for the first time? Sorry? No, you're good. You're good, Bindy. You're good. No need to apologize at all, bud. No need to apologize. And before I get wiped all 4 times in this fight, I feel like I just jinxed myself. Oh, we got the pen. Yeah, we got the pen, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Darren. Yeah, Daru. Yeah. Fuck, I should have held that a second longer, and I could have probably gone past that, to be honest with you. Alright, well, seeing how hard it's hitting now, let's just fucking deal with vampirism. Because this we're entirely safe from because of our skills. This, though, we have to be careful of. I wonder if that's what... I wonder what disintegrates you then. You mean Dara? Yeah, I think it's Dara. Because that's what triggered Medic said, and I think that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Wasn't there a second part there? A follow-up? Alright. I think we're stacking Furious up, which is good. Oh man, one day we'll get that. Again, because we have the like Zenith Tremor resistance stuff, I think we're getting a little lazy with our dodges, so that's why we're not reaching them, you know? We got it on the thigh, baby! Yeah, I really want to fight Dara as well, but yeah. Oh, is it, I heard it took several months for Era's Peerless form to be soloed? Right. So that's what I'm probably thinking of then, the solo then. Alright, that thigh. Another leg. Kyo? What about Kyo? Kyo was pretty cool. Kyo was actually really cool. I like how when we fought that solo for the first time, we managed to beat it, but people in chat were like, hey, does Berenger know this was supposed to be like a raid boss? And I was like, what? It's definitely soloable though, yeah, but I remember like halfway through like the match and everything, somebody's like, does Berenger know this is supposed to be a raid boss? And I was like, the fuck do you mean it's a raid boss? Hold on. I swear. Other ones that just look like they're too much for me, yeah. No, there's a few of them that have that. We made it to 30, everybody! I don't remember why we wanted to make it to 30. Bindy, do you remember the reason why? Because that's not for the heat and stuff. The heat and stuff is at 50, right? From what Bonk was saying, so that's a while from now. There was a reason we wanted to get to 30, and I don't remember why. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's just keep going then. Let's just keep going, see how far we got. Because it looks cool. That didn't even feel warranted. That didn't even feel warranted to do that. I also really like that Frontier basically did the Hunter Arts from GU way before. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, with the whole styles and everything. Dura has a Peerless. What does that mean though by it has a Peerless though? Like, what is Peerless? I'm assuming it's just like a strong form, right? But I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Y'all can keep that. We're gonna put this away too. Like howling. Oh, okay, so Muso. Okay. Oh shit. Goodbye. We'll miss you. Oh god. It really wants Chari dead. Jesus Christ. We forgot to get. Did we get? Yeah, we did. We did. Okay, I'm like, we forgot to get Dust of Life, didn't we? Yeah, I forget Muso is Peerless. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I'm just so used to the Muso term at this point. I'm like, what's Peerless? Hold on. How did I live that? Because you're a gamer, dude. That's why. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I'll fight him. Fucking do it. And we have bleed cures. We have antidotes. Yeah, we should be good. I'm looking, but gotta go. Have a great day, y'all. See you soon. See you soon, Sakine. See you later. No one save me. I'll save you next time, I swear. I'll see you next time, Sakine. Hope you have a wonderful day. And I'll message you that video and everything if I find it, okay? Oh, thank you for the follow, Triggered Medic. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, no. Not, I'm getting mixed up. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow and I hope you enjoy your stay. There you go. Yeah, don't have a wonderful day. You only get that when you say goodbye. I'm kidding. So, no, take it easy though, Sakine. Take it easy. I've heard them called a few different names, yeah. Oh, I definitely do want to fight Dure at some point. I really do. I've heard it's just so batshit insane to fight. Are we going to be able to kill it? I doubt it. Well, we're going to try our best, though. Not gonna lie though, I was very surprised I was able to actually survive though the Muso Nargacuga earlier with Mez. Or why am I going back to Mezzy? I'm just assuming Chari's Mezzy now. What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't know what's happening now. It's funny. What's it called though? Yeah, with Chari and everything, she was like, "Hey, you want to try Muso Nargacuga just to see?" I'm like, "Sure," and we actually killed it. We actually killed it. I was not expecting that. Sounds good. Peace out, Bear. Peace out. I think I want to make this a running gag, actually. Each time I see Chari, I'm just going to call Chari Mezzy, and each time I see Mezzy, I'm just going to call her, Chari. Just like that, you know? Totally isn't going to step on toes there. It was an easy Muso, keep that in mind, right? Was it... What do you mean by that, though? Do you mean, like, just the monster itself, or do you mean, like, because of the quest? Because it wasn't the 10-minute quest or something like that with more health. You're going to get the confused? You're gonna get confused? I am, yeah. Let's be real. Let's be real. I think Bindy had the BR back middle of that fight, because I noticed he wasn't attacking at the end. Oh, never mind, he's back. Okay, never mind, never mind. See anything? And yeah, I can barely even tell what's going on, but it's fast. Oh, jeez. The quest one has 10 more attack and like 7 times more retreat, yeah. Lovely. I mean, I'm still proud that I was able to survive that Muso, though, you know? Even if it was the easy one. And there they go, flying off into the distance, those brave bastards. Chari and Katsura. Ah, I didn't... I moved the analog stick and I started to sprint. Jesus Christ, this thing's like, let me do something, it's my turn to attack. To be fair, this thing doesn't deserve a turn to attack. Oh god. Okay, it was almost dead. He's like, let me get the life dust out so I can at least keep him alive. Muso Joe exists? Is that just Devil Joe? I'm guessing that's just Devil Joe, right? I'm gonna recommend we pick the one that's not the Kiki. Kiki, please love me. You know, a little something like that. Muso Devil Joe? Oh boy. Thanks for the save. Yeah, glad I could help. Glad I could help. Yeah, we're just keeping the dancing dogs out. Who done it? Who did it? No one names? I want to know. I just want to talk. Just want to talk. Alright, well, we're going to try for that parry. That's going to be our goal in this hunt. We're going to try for that parry and knock him out of the air. If we die, we die. We already hit 30. Fuck it. Already hit 30. Fuck it. I didn't get the thing off. Fuck. Keep it locked down. Good tail cut, good tail cut. Don't let it do anything. Don't let it move. Pin it. Pin it. Pin it. I don't even think it's pinnable, is it? Oh no. Okay. All right. I went to start the parry animation, and I noticed I stopped, so I don't know if I did start it, but it just wasn't the right timing, or if I need fortification to parry that. I don't think I need fortification, though, right? I saw it stop moving. I was like, no, don't you dare. I just got back here. So yeah, this is an example of another really over-designed monster for, you know? If you're curious, medic. This is the one Mezzy was talking about, though, earlier. Just to be fair, it is pretty over-tuned and designed. Oh, Chari! Oh, no. Ah, oh, damn it. I got bleed somewhere? Oh, sorry. Please sprint. Yeah, fuck that parry. I don't want it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh no, did he give Chari pin priority? Oh no. Oh no. Either that or gave me pin priority, but I don't have a magnet spike. I don't know what Chari said. Oh, I can't grab the keyboard right now. I tried to pin it, but I can't. Oh, shit. The fact that just existing can get you bleeded is garbage? Yeah. So it's probably you? Fuck. I'm sorry. I was like, somebody pin it. We're playing so passive, but we really can't afford to. You have to throw that just in case. We gotta be careful here. We're playing dangerous territory. Again, we have to be... Oh, I stopped sprinting. Fuck. No? Wait, what? Good pin, good pin, good... Ah, damn. Yeah, I think it has... Yeah, it's on me then. I don't think that would have done much, but hey. Ah. So little health I'm getting back. Jesus Christ, am I doing that little damage? Ah, damn it. Imagine if that gave me bleed. Ooh. I want to do Transcend, but I have a funny feeling the moment I start this, he's going to start his pin attack. That feels just so on brand for what would happen. Like this right here. Oh. Woo. Oh no. Katsura. Alright, it's just you and me, asshole. You killed the homies. You killed the homies, you sick son of a bitch. Another day where Kiki takes another road run and throws it in the trash. Not being able to pin really slows down fight. Wish there was a consistent way to get rid of that issue, honestly. It's very frustrating. I'll get a tetanus shot out tomorrow after my appointment. Looked up and actually does sometimes. Oh, please. Please be safe. I want to get a pin so bad just to see it. You know, fuck it. Next time it happens, we're gonna force ourselves to cry for a pin, even if we don't get it. If we die, we die. It's just us, anyways. We're gonna be ending it after this, because we're at the 7-hour mark. Actually, I just realized. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Well. Hugely, at least I know what I did wrong. Those two just evaporated me through guts. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a very fair point. That's a very fair point. Yeah, definitely doesn't help going into that fight with just one life, so I get it. Thank you guys for getting me to 30, though. Good shit, y'all. Good shit, you two. Caravan jewel points earned. Hey, good stuff. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Are these tower points I have? No. No way. Here's what this says now. Hold on. Give me a second. Current Nudo rank points? Carpudo? Karudo rank points? Wait, what? Karudo? Monster kill points? What is Karudo? What? Is that tower stuff? Assuming it's talking about tower. What's a shop? Oh, is this because I held on to 10,000 points? Alright, now the game's adding me. Are you serious? What is this? Oh, medals? Okay. Yeah, please make sure you get that done. And hopefully it heals up quickly. Doesn't help that all Zeniths are even more extra. Normal hue isn't too bad. It's not too bad if you have status resistance. If you don't have status resistance, then good luck. It's awful. At least in my opinion. All right, cool. We got some progress. We did a lot of farming and everything today. Today we also did discuss the my mission stuff. So from now on, we're going to allow ourselves to start getting tickets to buy through. We're still going to do it as a warm-up every day. We're still going to do my mission stuff as a warm-up, but, you know, we're not going to limit ourselves to not using the my mission tickets now either. Yeah, and then we started working on getting this longsword leveled up, which I'm having such a fun time with. So thank you for the recommendation, Chari. And it's been a blast. Next stream, probably start working on getting that tail cut from Z Espinos, however it's pronounced. Start working on getting that tail cut, and then start working on the Z4 version, which, to be honest, probably would be better at this point to just start like trying to farm Z4 Espinos, you know? Start working on getting those Z4 parts along with the tail, because it's 50% chance there. It's easy on the hand too. It really is. It really is. You weren't kidding about that, Chari, and it's helping a ton. It really is. It really is. We're slowly but surely leveling it up too. I like how, again, I know why these other ones have loaded up so quickly. It's because we played them on, what is it, like premium weekends and shit, but still. I like how we've been playing this a ton and it's only 300. Yeah, we made some good progress though today. We made some good progress. Tomorrow, we're going to give ourselves a break tomorrow. We're going to take tomorrow off for sure. Even if our hands feel better, we're going to be taking off for sure. We're going to come back to this on Friday and hopefully go for an all-weekend stream, okay? That being said, if you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Hanging off the stream, getting updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. The socials as well. YouTube for VODs, Twitter for shit posting, and then TikTok for funny little clips. Let me do this. As always, do the little heart and thanks for hunting. What next? All right, now let's find somebody to raid. And again, I'll be seeing you guys again on Friday. Suki's just like, yeah, sure, thanks. I don't know if Suki is somebody from the stream or not, but it's just so funny. It's just what was that? Oh yeah. I swear. Feels so personal, you know? Alright. Ooh, I'm gonna throw you guys over to Ravenous, actually. Ravenous is, yeah, let's throw you guys over to Ravenous. Ravenous is streaming some Generations Ultimate handling EX Bolt Reaver, alright? So be sure to go share the, give them the same love you guys give me. I cannot talk right now, good lord. Give them the same amount of love you guys give me. And with that being said, I'll see you guys on Friday, alright? Take care and have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.